So the reason I did put that out today, though, with the video, was just in case somebody saw it and was like, oh man, they stream? That's awesome. I love Fire Emblem by pure coincidence. I can't wait to see them play through Radiant Dawn, my favorite game.
Well, it's quite common, actually, because Radiant Dawn's the best game, so...
So someone out there has to, you know.
We'll get another Goldie, maybe.
No one could ever replace Goldie.
Yeah, you heard that, rest of Adam's chat? Oh. Yummers.
I don't know anything about the boys, but I've had Martin send me 5 million Yummers Instagram reels.
Ben also loves that video. Ben also loves Yummers.
Okay. It's hard not to love.
No, it's Homeland is just a very good character, very good villain. The actor just does such a good job. He deserves an Emmy. Not even trying to glaze. Like, he kind of carries the show.
Because
Yummers.
Yeah, I know Yummers and the Deep Below A-Train. That's the two things I know about the boys. That's all I know.
Playing Truth or Dare with the boys. Deep Below A-Train. Hello, chat.
Thank you very much.
Congrats on the pregnancy. Yeah, it's supposed to be a secret, but yeah, we're pregnant. We're gonna have a baby.
We'll let you guys figure out which one of us is actually pregnant. Because, you know, all I said was that I was on maternity leave, but it could be a...
Well, if it's a boy, we're naming it Edward.
Okay.
The girl, we're naming it Micaiah. I feel like that's fair.
It's a unique name. I don't know any other Micaiahs.
Or if they're trans, we're naming them Goldie.
How would we know if they're... Never mind.
Speaking of Goldie, hopefully he arrives today. He didn't show up for the last Radiant Dawn stream.
Yeah, what the hell?
He definitely wants to show up for this one. This is definitely one that he would want to show up at.
Because this is the
Not
end
for
of
anything in
part
particular.
3.
Who are you and why am I following? Don't remember doing that. Oh, it's someone from a YouTube video, probably.
Oh, huh?
So, new first-time chatter.
Hi. I wonder if
Tom.
that's a segue into selling me like a subscription service or view bots. But in case you're a real person, hi, how's it going? I don't know, man. I'm glad you're here though.
Felt so bad because I had 2 people do that in one stream. Then the third person came and I'm like, if you're here to just ask, like, sell me subs, just go away. And he's like, oh, what? No. I'm like, I'm just here. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. He like followed me and everything. He like stuck around for like an hour. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so used to bots. They've become so advanced. They're talking to me.
Yeah, but I've been streaming for a while, I guess, so I don't know. If like some long-haired kid playing Mario 64 with a Guitar Hero controller sounds familiar, that was me. Steins Gate, if you're into that, that's me. I don't know.
I sleep.
Good question. Micaiah, what's going on? I heard that you took ill on the field. Are you alright? What happened?
What do you think, genius? Micaiah fainted because you've been pushing her too hard. She's terrified that she won't live up to your expectations.
I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, Micaiah.
According to the doctor, she's suffering from severe exhaustion. She must stay in bed for a time.
Well, I'm glad that she's alright. Do you think it will take long for her to recover? We must stop the Lagoos after all. Our task is not complete.
Okay, that's it. Are you out of your damn mind? I'm getting Micaiah out of here. At this rate, if the Lagoos that we shouldn't be fighting don't kill her, you certainly will.
What?
That was a weird format.
What? But you can't leave. That name doesn't sound familiar. I don't think so. And yeah, Doge is right. I don't watch a lot of other streamers. I watch Trenton, Poncho Libre, the guy hanging with me right
He
now.
watches me and he watches Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't believe I only followed just a few days ago during the awards ceremony because Strummer sent me the link.
Ah.
I was like, oh, I never followed Flame 506. Shoot. Only stuck in the stream for a bit.
How could you not follow Flame 506? That's the
I
one
know,
thing that we ask
right?
everyone to do.
I know. I can't believe it took me so long.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe I'm just not remembering.
I feel like someone rated me a while back, but then that doesn't make sense why they would be here for you. Because someone rated me with like 20 viewers one time when I was playing Radiant Dawn, but like none of them were talking. But I just had like 30 people on my fucking stream. I was playing one of the last maps of Radiant Dawn. I'm like, oh hey guys.
Yeah, a similar thing happened to me like a while ago. I was playing like Paper Mario, and then like someone with 70 viewers rated. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? And then like 2 of them were talking. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. I held out until now, thinking it was best for Dane. I was wrong. We're through with you.
Please, Soth, you must reconsider. Micaiah can't leave now.
King Pelleas, I agree with Soth. Let Lady Micaiah go. She has done enough.
Oh, I'd love that. I've had times when I've been raided and just there's a hostile takeover, but it's fun.
Oh yeah, no, it's a lot of fun when that happens. And then I'm like not even playing the game. I'm just talking to chat.
No, don't leave, please. I'm begging you. I need Micaiah to stay. I'm on my knees.
Pelleas, what are you doing?
Our army cannot function without Micaiah. I can't let that happen. The army must continue the fight.
Listen, I don't know what deals you made with the Empire behind our backs, but I won't let you hurt her anymore.
If Micaiah leaves the army, she will die.
So now the king shows his true colors. Pelleas, I don't care if you're the king. Threaten Micaiah again and I'll kill you where you stand. Is that clear?
She won't be the only one to die. You, me, every single person in Dayan will all die, and it's all my fault. Oh, is this the blood pact thing?
Time for the worst plot point in the game.
Okay, I've heard rumblings of this, but I don't know what it means.
Overall, the story in this game is pretty good. I think Path of Radiance is a little bit better, but this is like the ones like. This is the one part where I'm like, okay. It's really weird. You'll see when they explain. Yeah. Pelleas, you didn't. You signed a blood pact, didn't you?
Hey, good night, Deca.
Night, Deca. You signed a blood pact with the Senate after you were crowned.
Why would anyone sign anything called a blood pact?
Yeah.
Well, again, I'm reserving my judgments.
So terrified as of late. Oh, my son. Yeah, we'll talk about it after they explain. Oh, she's up.
Oh, good morning, Micaiah.
Good morning, Micaiah.
Oh, thank you. Good morning, Soth. What's a blood pact?
Yeah, Doge. Overall, the translation, Radiant Dawn's translation is really bad. Like, you look at the description of some skills and they don't make any sense. So localization was terrible for this game.
Really?
Makes you wish that they yeah, because if you read like Wrath, for example, it's just wrong. Resolve is just wrong. Like, some skills are just wrong. And then like this game, yeah. The translation for Radiant Dawn was very, very bad. Path of Radiance's localization was bad too, but you didn't really notice it. I feel like
didn't.
You really notice it. This game, it's way more obvious.
Oh, but
yeah, guard and cancel, yeah.
Later, Tom, if you're also taking off. The mystery continues.
The new mystery of the Emblem.
That
game sucks.
I'll play
it doesn't suck.
If I was gonna play any version of like Shadow Dragon or FE1, I'd probably Goldie's here. I'd probably go with FE3.
Yeah, FE3. I haven't played FE1, 2, or 3, but I played all the other ones. FE12 is just book 2 of FE3, and then book 1 of FE3 is just FE1, FE11.
Yeah.
Shadow Dragon FE11's fine, especially if you want the challenge for hard 5.
Hmm.
But the thing I don't like about the DS emblems is ambush spawns.
Hmm.
That's I
Hey,
literally
wait,
for
you like
FE12.
Binding Blade?
Okay, but Binding Blade, they're usually like, oh hey, there's some people that are gonna come from the south soon. Can't wait to like. They usually
don't
give you
warn
like
you every time. They warn you sometimes.
they warn you most of the time, yeah. And if they're ambush spawns but they warn you, completely fine. But FE12 is like, again, there's this one map where it's all desert, and then the only enemies you fight are these 12 move wyverns, and they are ambush spawns that have 12 move while you're in a desert. Probably one of the worst examples. Like they just don't tell you when the spawns are gonna happen. So I had to have a guide on my other monitor when I was playing, just telling me when the fucking ambush spawns were coming because it was just unfair.
Right.
But yeah, I need to replay FE12 probably. But I hated the ambush spawns.
Please tell me, Your Majesty, what's a blood pact? I swear to you, I didn't know. I had no idea. What could be so urgent that an Empire's messenger would pay a visit at this hour? Has something happened?
King Pelias, please prepare to receive Vice Minister Lacane. Oh wait, who's Lacane? Did I give that to someone?
I think someone had to have been Lacane. I don't remember who.
Yeah, because he showed up before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep reading. I'm just looking.
What?
Oh, it was you.
Oh, okay.
You're Lacane. Yeah.
I have no earthly clue what it was, but I'm just gonna guess. How do you do, King Pelios? that's what I'm going with.
That sounds like him.
Yeah. How did you get here? Our Empire's magical research has made leaps and bounds. This rewarp staff is our latest invention. With this staff,
moment.
Yeah. With this staff, one can get to any desired location instantly. Isn't that just wonderful? Before this lovely little item, we had that ghastly warp powder. It worked well enough, but would completely exhaust whoever used it. What's the use of someone traveling anywhere they wish if they're too exhausted to do anything afterward? It'd take a very strong soldier, Black Knight, I guess, to withstand the powder side effects. The rewarp staff solves that problem.
So this reminds me, someone actually tried to do like a chronological order of the Fire Emblems. And I remember them saying that Radiant Dawn Path of Raids is either like the last one or one of the first ones.
But if they invented the rewarp staff here...
Yeah, but they invented the rewarp staff here. It's definitely one of the first ones. I believe the first one ever is Genealogy. I think that's what they said. And the chronological order doesn't make much sense. Realistically, they're not, but there's some like references. Like Naga, for example, is in like a lot of these games. I think the only two games that they weren't able to connect were Fates and Sacred Stones. Magville and Fateslandia. This was before Three Houses came out.
Okay.
So this is like, we're not considering Three Houses an engagement. But I saw a video where they tried to do like a Zelda timeline type shit.
That would be fun to piece together.
There are some references between the other game stuff that do kind of link them. Yeah.
Oh,
Edward is God.
I think since we last spoke, Goldie, we did the film festival on Martin Flame 506's side of things. We had the award show, or the Edwards, and I'll show you actually. Robbie photoshopped together a like Oscar style award with Edward. Let me pull it up for you. Yeah,
check the Edwards, Goldie.
Check this out. Isn't that cool? I thought you'd appreciate that. So really, we do have you to thank for gifting all those subs to Martin and made it so that we could do a film festival, and it was very nice. So I just wanted to thank you again. There's a gold Edward.
Last Minister.
Oh, Robbie Vita, if you've ever seen him type here. He doesn't very often, but it's nice when he does.
Yeah, he's like never in chat. But he's in call a lot.
Oh, yeah, it's like a sort of weird, different universe thingy. Anyway. Now I've said too much. I just can't help myself. I love innovation, so... if I may, what is the purpose of your visit? Oh yes, no time for idle chatter. We have a favor to ask of you, your majesty. As you are no doubt aware, the false apostle has raised an army of subhumans to reclaim her throne. We require the use of the Daean army to wipe out this upstart Laguz alliance. Would you be so kind? I'm afraid I cannot deploy my army on Begnion's behalf. My country cannot continue to rebuild while fighting a war. Please understand. Ah, so you reject our request? Then I've no choice but to watch you and your people perish slowly. What? You came here to make threats? The terms of our pact are quite clear in this document. It's the treaty I signed on the day of my coronation. I don't see how that pertains to... All will be made clear, young Peleus. Yes, this is the same document. Did you bother, oh, I don't know, reading it? You, my naive young king, signed it believing it was an oath of reparation from Begnion. Sadly for you, however. What are you telling me? In truth, this wonderful scrap of parchment is a blood pact. Once you sign the paper in blood, which... why would you sign a treaty in blood? You can never break the terms of the pact. A blood pact. But Izuka said he saw no problems with the terms of the treaty. No, Izuka... how could he? That's right. Izuka is one of us. He found the perfect king who would execute the Senate's will. I can't believe it. I won't. Yeah, even if you were, like, fully 100% sure that it was a treaty, you'd read it first, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's part of your responsibility.
They literally made a South Park episode about reading terms and conditions, bro. So you have to. I start reading them now.
Oh, I don't. No one does, but... Because what are you going to do? Read the terms and conditions and then not use something? Like, I don't know that that happens to anybody our age. And the idea of we've already done so many of those signing away our rights with terms and conditions that one more couldn't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me. You'd better start believing it. You've at least heard stories of the Forbidden Blood Pact, haven't you? It's a marvelous tool used by wise to control the foolish. A ruler agreeing to the pact bound to it a ruler agreeing a ruler agreeing to the pact is bound to it, absolutely. Once sworn, the pact will punish any transgression against its terms and conditions with the complete destruction of his country. You can't be serious. That's impossible. Calm yourself, young king, and listen. I'll tell you an interesting story. About the invention of the rewarp staff. It's really quite a thing. Long ago, a foolhardy king signed a blood pact with the Empire to take back his lost kingdom. Oh, Ashnard. In exchange for his country, he vowed complete obedience. He soon broke the terms of the pact and began to disobey the Empire. Presumably, he didn't understand the power of the oath he'd sworn. Would you like to hear what happened after he defied the Empire's will? What? It was quite tragic. One man died on the first day. He was only a peasant, so no one really noticed. 2 more died the second day. 3 more the third. I think you can see where this is going. The wave of mysterious deaths spread across the kingdom like a contagion. After 30 days, the king finally realized that this was the curse of the Blood Pact, the price of infidelity. He apologized to the Empire and pleaded with them to lift the curse. His plea was graciously accepted on the 100th day. By then, the king had lost half of his subordinates, as well as his lovely wife and child. That country remained under the control of the Senate for a very long time. I hope I've made myself clear. No matter how you struggle, you have no choice but to follow the orders given to you by the Empire. No matter how noble your motives, defiance against us will result in the death of your nation. This you must never forget. Ah, and one more thing. If you're considering seeking aid from outside of Daein, think again. We have spies and information in every corner of Teleus. We will know immediately if you tell anyone. I'm realizing that I'm telling you this now, and that's sort of a big deal, but oh shoot, I shouldn't have said any of that.
Let me get this straight. Everyone in Dane will die if you disobey the Senate?
Peleus is really pathetic. I doubt he's lying. He's just being puppeted by people way smarter and more competent than him.
What a heavy burden. It cannot be. Show Mother the mark of your pact. It's true. This is the mark of the blood pact. My son has been deceived.
How did he not... hold on a minute. So he had this since he signed the blood pact. So how did he only figure it out that it was a blood pact by the Lycain telling him? Wouldn't he have seen the mark?
You're starting to like ask some questions. Yes, it's very convoluted. You know the Vala thing in Fates?
Yes, I do.
This is a lot like that. Where it's like, what if they wrote down the name Vala on a piece of paper? Would they disappear?
Yeah,
what if
probably.
What if someone moved into the country that was under the blood pact and then moved out? Would they be affected by the blood pact at all? Because they were never a part of the country that they were a part of.
Yeah, the specifics
implications of it is so stupid. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, and again,
I think
it's
they write this to have like give Dane a reason to fight Ike's army, but there could have been just a dozen other options they could have done. Like they could have just held Peleus hostage.
There's that.
And then been like, hey, you have to fight them, or else we kill your king. And it's like, okay, well, we can't have our king killed.
There's
like,
that. There's the fact that Dayan would naturally, like, already had those preconceived biases against the Laguz.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
If Bengyan approached them and said, hey, if we're, like, you and me, we go take down Crimea, you know, I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement. Hey, you know, that fucking Ike guy that you should probably hate because he killed your last king, let's go get him. Like, there's probably a lot of very good reasons
there's so many different motivations they could have given Dane, but they chose this?
Yeah, I think
it just feels so... Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, because I think the idea of the Blood Pact, at least as far as I'm understanding it, is not to... It's not to motivate the country of Dayan, because Dayan can be motivated in other ways. It's to motivate our secondary protagonist, Micaiah, who is virtuous and good and wouldn't go hunt down Laguz unless there was a very good reason.
That's why I gave the option of, like, you know, they kidnap Peleus, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They have to fight the other army to interstate Peleus, and they tell them about the plan, then they'll just kill Peleus off, so they, like, you know, have to be secretive about it. It works the same way, and it has way less, like, stupid ass implications. It's not as like, I feel like that would be a way better option with how the story went, but they chose this. So this is probably the worst part of the story. The rest of the story is fine. It's just that this part right here, the reason why Dane and Ike's army are fighting each other, it's just not that great.
Yeah, I'll reserve my judgment until I see how it concludes itself.
Yeah. Oh, give it up. You expect us You expect us to buy that ghost story? It's just something to scare little kings into eating their vegetables. Before you go shining Begion's boots, get some proof of the Senate's claims.
I miss Soth, man.
Now, so there's a Giga Chat in this game. We've done enough here, Micaiah. Let's go. We'll let him find out if that story's real or not.
It's all true, Soth.
What? That's what I'm saying, so...
King Peleus and Queen Almeida are telling us the truth. It's hard to believe, but I can see it. My power hasn't gone away. It was just weakened from exhaustion.
Well, that's convenient.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm just telling you what I know. This is all so horrible. Now Dayan can never be free from the Senate's leash.
Even if it's true, Micaiah, that doesn't mean you have to go to war again. We could leave Dane.
But without me, who would hold our forces together? Leaving the army would be the same.
Taronio could do a pretty good job. Like, I imagine Taronio could do a pretty good job. He's not as influential as Micaiah, but he knows how to fucking work an army. He's one of the 4 fucking riders.
Yeah, he'd probably do fine. But leaving the army would be the same as abandoning the people of Dayan. I won't do it.
But...
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
King Peleus, what then do you propose we do?
Why, obey the Empire, of course. We have no other choice in the matter. As long as I follow the Senate's orders, no one will die because of me.
No, I can't accept that. We finally wrested our country back from the occupation forces. I'd rather be dead than to bend to the will of the Empire. What are we, dogs? And now that Bagnon is ordering Dane's troops into battle, we are treated as disposable pawns. Many Dane citizens will die of this pact, whether we obey it or not.
It would appear that I have been crowned king during the last days of Daein. Follow or fight, but the result is the same. We will be destroyed. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we can't give up. What? You heard me. The only way to really be doomed is to give up.
Oh, this song is so good.
Micaiah, there's no way out of a blood pact. None. What do you suggest we do? Look for a way out. I know Duke Lacane says the pact can't be broken, but of course he'd say that. King Peleus, you have the resources of an entire country to draw on, and the best of reasons to do so. Check the Royal Library, check the archives. Somewhere, I'm sure you'll find something. Just don't give up. Micaiah, forgive me. I was so overwhelmed that I let myself give in to despair. But you're absolutely right. We can't give up just yet. We have people to save.
Fortunately, we don't have much time. Bagnon will not put off triggering the blood pact until we found out a way to break it.
We can make time. If we take on the Empress and the Laguz forces, it'll look as if we're obeying the Senate. In the meantime, you can research the pact. All right, I'll start immediately. Just give me as much time as you can. Of course. We'll do our best to hold them back. Whatever it takes.
Hey, we're back! Yeah!
Whoa.
Good.
Okay.
I forgot how good our units were. I'm pretty sure our Nolan sucks, right?
Absolute dog water, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like the worst Nolan I've ever seen, unfortunately. this Micaiah is good. 16 speed? Not bad.
Dude,
Definitely have seen way worse.
sometimes I'll like kind of just before a stream a little bit, or like the day before, I'll play a little bit on my own like file of the like Dawn Brigade just so I can get reused to the game's controls and stats and stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
That, hold on. You know what? I might just show you. Really, really fast. You can see it's the top file up there.
Okay.
How do I, is there a way to go back to the,
You LR start in this game? I don't think so. You might just have to reset on the emulator.
That's fine. Try using Volug.
But yeah,
Not in a bit. But
Volug, I always try to get to S rank strike, and then he's like really good. 'Cause that's just plus 10 damage if you get S rank strike.
maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like if I remember correctly, peep this Micaiah.
Huh. That's about as good as my Micaiah was. My Micaiah had capped speed,
And this is only like this map.
Wow. I think my Micaiah wasn't. I think my Micaiah might have had like 15 speed at this point, but she capped towards the end. But wow, that is good.
I probably used a speed wing, but I think that's all the help I gave her.
Wow, yeah, that's amazing. I mean, she'll never, double shit consistently, but it stops her from being doubled.
She was doubling the enemies like where she's at in the game right now.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Like well far and above, because the light tome, unsurprisingly, is not that heavy.
Yeah.
But anyway.
But she's supposed to be like a Lysithia type character where you just nuke people.
So she can now do it twice, and I was doing resolve stuff, so it was like she was really good. I have to head back to the castle. I have to know if there's a way to break free of the blood pact. Please be careful. Please, Micaiah, stop being so kind to me. It's too difficult for me. I can feel how you've suffered. You've had to endure it all alone for so long. It's ghastly. It was my fault.
It's hard, sir.
Yeah. I brought this curse upon Daein. No, you didn't know. I will protect Daein. I'll protect our country from harm, no matter what happens. You have my word. Micaiah, Very well. I won't give up. We'll fight destiny together. Yes. I want you to take this. I found another one in the treasure room of the castle. Stand fast, Micaiah. I will find a way to save Dayan. Oh, neat.
That one's always really nice to get the Taronio if you have no one else to give it to. Soth. Hello, General. I thought you were going to leave the army, taking Lady Micaiah with you. I was, but now we can't. Both Micaiah and I are from Dane. We can't abandon our own country. I wonder if it's the same if you leave Dane. I don't understand. If you abandoned Dane and fought on the side of a different country, I wonder if you'd still be cursed. Who knows? I'm not a sage. In any case, it doesn't matter. Micaiah would never leave Dane behind. They never actually explain this. I see.
It's nice that they'd ask, though.
Yeah.
Because Soth has two brain cells to rub together.
Because even so, there's just like, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, if I leave, would it still get me? Like, I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah. So, here, take these. Why are you giving me these? I kept them as a parting gift to you. Since you're staying, I'd like you to take them now. General.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Also, I called
Yup.
it that it was boots, but I pressed B instead of A. I hate it when I do that.
These are all the funds we have for the near future. The problem now is stopping the Apostles' army from advancing.
Conventional tactics won't slow them down. They'll easily break through our lines. What should we do?
Micaiah?
Hmm.
Are you alright? I'll leave the gold here. You're still not completely recovered yet. You have to rest, Micaiah.
I'll try.
Keep safe. I wish you said keep yourself safe.
KYS.
Nolan, sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Soth, don't worry. I was reading while I waited.
I didn't realize you were such a dedicated reader, Nolan.
You want a secret book? I guess.
He does have pretty good skill. So
It's human nature to crave knowledge. I thought you'd know that as well as anyone. How's Micaiah, by the way? Is she doing well?
yeah, I believe so. She's alert, and she seems generally stronger.
I
Or
see.
light sagely stronger.
Oh, well. Well, that's good, right?
Sorry to make you worry.
Don't mention it.
And I brought this for you.
Hey now, this is a good axe. Must have cost you a fair bit. Thanks.
I think it's a tomahawk? Nolan,
Don't force it. You only hurt yourself.
What?
You look like you're carrying the weight of the world on your shoulders. You're wondering if you should tell me, right?
Right.
The best thing to do is think it over. Give it some time to sit. Later, if you decide you want to tell me, you know exactly where to find me.
I will. Thanks, Nolan.
Anytime.
I really wish they fleshed out the Dawn Brigade a bit more outside of like Micaiah and stuff, because Nolan genuinely seems like I like old characters in Fire Emblem.
Agreed. Same.
They're kind of nice, and you rarely see them anymore.
Few and far between. Nico!
Yeah.
Oh shit, the Black Knight. Whang it.
And
There she is. Hey, lady.
Who? Oh, Nico!
This is great. I was hoping I'd find you.
Nico, mind your manners. The silver-haired maiden is the savior of Dayan. She's not just some lady. Oh, it's all right. I'm still the same simple girl from Dayan you met before. Nothing's changed. So, are things well with you? Well, the fighting's got everyone worried, coming so soon after the last war and all, but we're doing all we can for Dayan. Doesn't matter who or what we're up against. Believe me when I tell you, we'll never give up.
That's right. We won't give up, ever. I know we're gonna win, too, because we've got you on our side. That's what everybody says. The Dawn Brigade will save us.
Is that what they say? I see. Listen to me, Nico. You can believe in us. I promise we'll keep you safe.
I knew it, and just in case you guys don't have it, I'll bring my alarm diet with me. Maybe I can help you out.
That... That's so cute. So he's pretending.
Yes, keep thinking that.
It's so adorable. Come along, Nico. We should be going. The maiden's got better things to do than stand here chatting with us all day.
Bye, lady. See you later.
Yes.
I mean, literally, I'm gonna show up in my black armor and I'll help you out.
He thinks he's the Black Knight. That's so cute.
Micaiah, I think he's actually the Black Knight.
Are you
seen
kidding?
some black
So
armor.
that's a child.
No, I know it sounds crazy, but
Of course
I
it sounds
swear to
crazy,
God.
Soth. You're being ridiculous.
okay, but so does his fucking blood pact.
That's true. Stranger things have happened. But how do you explain the fact that he's like 7 feet tall?
He can change. Have you seen the Lagoos? They change size all the time.
But he's a human child.
You don't get it, Micaiah.
I truly don't. If you're right, I will eat my words. But I want to save them all. The world is a better place with people like them in it, whether he's the Black Knight or not.
I know how you feel, Micaiah. That's why we started all this. We've always been fighting for them. But this war we're in, it's not just. We're fighting on the wrong side.
I know. I don't want to see anyone die. It's ironic. I'm killing with no malice because I don't want anyone to be killed. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to stand back and let all of Dayan perish? Is that the just thing to do?
This is what Corrin kind of should have been.
If that's what it takes to be just, then I want nothing to do with justice. I'd rather be hated and feared like Mad King Ashnard. I'd rather the Dark God take my soul. I'm gonna save my people, Soth. If the rest of the world paints me as a beast to be reviled and hated, so be it.
Alright, damn, girl.
Damn. I
Girl
mean,
boss.
the blood pact sucks balls, but like, if the justice is an illusion. No.
Justice is an illusion, yes.
That might be
Yes.
my least favorite
Oh,
thing
it's so
anyone says.
memed on. It's so memed on.
I'm good. I fucking hate justice as an illusion.
Yeah. Justice is an illusion. You just, I don't know. You're
So-
wrong.
So we have boots now.
Yes, we do.
Okay, so...
Anyone in particular you want to give them to? Edward?
Oh, shit. Is Goldie still here? He's gonna make me.
Goldie hasn't said anything. Realistically, I mean, Jill has celerity, but you could give it to Jill. You could also wait until you get like a Heron. Give it to them.
That's typically what I do with boots.
Yeah, boots. For me, it's one of three things: dancer, a really good flyer, or my lord.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, those are the three people I give it to. So, like in Binding Blade, I'll usually give boots to like Milady, but the boots I got in Thracia, I'll give that to Leaf usually. I actually been playing Thracia in my own time the past couple days because playing the Iron Man of it made me just want to like play the game again.
Yeah.
So now I'm playing it in my own time, and it's been fun. I play a lot better off stream than I do on stream.
I think that's true of everybody.
Yeah, no, for some reason chat, Alba, for some reason my Alba is like a beast. Like his joining chapter, Alba just fucking soloed like 10 people without getting hit once. So now I think I have to use him. Alba is just also Carrion. I like Carrion. I give him the Paragon scroll and a bunch of other growth scrolls, and he's a god now. Yeah, Doge told me about Alba. I didn't listen. Alba was kind of goated. I don't think you've gone to that chapter yet. That's chapter 9 I'm talking about in Thracia.
I have not, yeah.
Yeah, I think you said you're on chapter 8?
That's correct.
Yeah, the mountain chapter, yeah. That one's like a breather one.
What? Oh man, these guys suck. Balls.
Okay, but Kane and Robert fucking suck though, Doge. But
how much bonus experience I have?
I'm not using Robert or Kane, but I'm gonna use Alba because he also got like multiple level ups and he kept getting strength and speed. So I'm like, okay, sick. I guess I have to use him.
Is this actually
And also my
20 or is
Asbel
this
has
half?
max speed. So it's less than 0.5% HP, and they get they get 1.5 times skill speed. They don't get strength. Strength
okay.
was Path of Radiance. They don't get strength yet. You see what I mean? Resolve is terribly translated.
Yeah. Cancel and discipline.
Robert over Selfina. He does have movement stars. Selfina has better bases. And she also has like way more events in the game. So you kind of have to use her. Like you get the fucking Paragon sword.
So
Yeah. He has SCM of 4, I think.
Dragon
Selfina
Master.
has 1.
Is that tier 3 or 2? It has to be.
Dragon Master's 2.
Okay.
You can generally tell from the caps.
Right. Yeah.
A
Okay.
lot tier 3 caps, some of them are going to be in their 30s,
Got it.
but no cap goes above 30 in tier 2, just like how no cap goes above 20 in tier 1.
These guys
No
are
cap
like,
goes above 40 in tier 3.
because Jill's my best, and she's like would be.
Jill, your Jill, this is the best Jill I've ever seen in Radiant Dawn. This is
It's because
is
of
insane.
I practically soloed the draft with her. So
Yeah.
I came in with transfer bonuses, and my level ups were all good.
I wish I got transfer bonuses on my save file, because my Ike would have been even more insane. But because my Ike was so weak, whenever I had to fight him, it wasn't that bad.
So okay. Yeah, this is kind of rough.
This chapter, these next 2 chapters are going to be hard for. I'll try and help you the best I can with like tips,
Okay.
but for a blind player, these next two chapters are rough.
Also, be like my Nolan sucks balls. Like Jill and Z Hart.
Yeah, you're Nolan. Let me look at your Nolan stats again.
Look.
What? Yeah, that makes me sad because Nolan is genuinely probably one of the best units in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, he has solid basis, very solid growth. He has some pretty good availability. He gets the Tarvos, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
And you give him Beast Bow. He's really good with the crossbow. There's a lot of things you could do with Nolan. He's generally one of the better Dawn Brigade members, if not one of the better people in the game. So it's really sad to see this.
Yeah, it's because I already Dawn Brigade people are not super great, and then you hit me with this, and it's like, damn. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Jill being how she is right now is gonna be good enough for these next 2 chapters. I think you just have to not get her killed.
Okay. Well, I can't. I'm not going to get her killed because I will reset if that happens.
Reset. Yeah.
Okay, so I probably need some decent equipment. I got like 10K from.
Oh, what's in the bargain?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah. I forget. Beast Killer is always nice. This next map has no Lagoos, but the map after is all Lagoos.
Okay, I'll snag one. I think I have one on.
And it's also just Beast Killer has amazing stats.
Okay. I think other than that, I'm good. Okay.
Yep.
So.
Can I see Makaya's light and staff ranks?
Sure.
She can use physic. Let me see her light rank.
There it is. B.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. You're gonna get a purge tome soon, and if she's able to use purge, it's very nice.
Okay, his weapons look fine. Bullock doesn't need shit. This is good. I think that's about.
Hi Goldie, long time no see.
Oh, the sword.
Yeah,
You were saying hi to the sword.
Hi Goldie.
Jill's chilling. I think we'll get Z-Hark a couple swords.
That's fine. Make sure they both have like wind edges too.
Oh, good point.
Yeah. Always nice to have some 1-2 range.
He's got one.
Oh, he's got one.
He's got one.
You get another 1-2 range sword in the next chapter, like in next preps, so you don't have to worry. It's an S rank 1-2 range sword. It's really good.
10, 9, okay.
It's weird. Whenever Nolan gets this tomahawk, I never get him to S rank. I never have him S rank axes at this point. I always just have a random tomahawk. Your Jill might be able to use it though.
Nice. Oh, that's a little.
I mean,
pricey.
does Jill have S axes? She might.
She's been pretty centralizing, so if not, maybe close. Yeah, she's decently close.
She's close. Okay.
Okay. And I think
you're gonna be able to bring everyone this chapter.
I figure there's not a lot of everyone to bring.
Yeah.
I think
all Leo.
Straight. No.
1-2 range swords are good.
You keep it.
That's why Thracia has a good game.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. The next one's the hard one, 313, but you know that already.
I've heard of it. I know it's the map that they use in Engage.
It's one of my favorite maps in the game. Very, very fun. I think it's more fun than Alencia's Gambit.
I like that one.
Yeah, and Alencia's Gambit's fun to play, so this next one's will be fun. This one's good too. It looks as if the Apostles' forces are using this road to avoid a head-on confrontation. I guess we are right in assuming that they don't necessarily want to fight. Micaiah, are you still set on this?
Classic
Yes!
day in strategy.
Yep. Yep.
Are the
Please tell
rocks
me we
ready?
still have the soldier here. Please tell me some barn didn't kill him.
Mm.
Yes, they are in position.
General Mayo's forces have encountered General Ixlagu's forces. The battle has begun. The decoy operation succeeded. The Apostle and her holy guards are headed this way. All forces get in position. Our target is the Apostle. We will attack her while General Ike is distracted. If we let her through, her army will cross into Begnion. That will surely anger the Senate, and the Senate will move to destroy Dayin. We must fight with everything we have so that Dayin may live on.
But Micaiah, is this really necessary? Can't we avoid all of this fighting and somehow pretend to obey the Senate? Micaiah, it was you more than anyone else who used to hate plans like this.
The Apostles' army has incredible numbers. We wouldn't stand a chance taking them head on. They would march right through us. We need to give Peleus more time, but if we hold back, the Senate will know we're up to something. For now, let's just try and draw this out a bit and stop the Apostles' army.
Lady Micaiah, your strength moves me. I shall not falter. Micaiah, all right, let's do it. Let's do it for our friends and for our country.
We have visual confirmation on the Holy Guards. They're heading this way. We're going to use Nico as bait. Hates plans like this. Would she poison the waters? What the fuck? That's so many. That's so many people.
You only have to beat 40 of them.
Okay, but still.
He
Jesus.
also had 1,000,000 yellow units.
I see.
And Tyronia kind of just has to stand there. You can bring him down to that leg gate right there, and you'll do work.
Okay.
But there are also going to be Pegasus Knights that will like fly up there, so you gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm missing Leonardo. That's the spot where
Yep.
Leonardo goes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he would be nice for these.
Yeah, these next few maps have a fuck ton of enemies. I think I like about Radiant Dawn, it makes it feel like you're in a fucking war because there's so many units. And like in Radiant Dawn, the maps like look like you interact with like the map more
Mhm.
because you can see like the elevation. So I don't know, it feels more epic to me.
These guys
Just
are
glaze Radiant Dawn.
total fucking flunkies because Meg's not gonna do jack shit. Oh my god. Fiona's a liability. Aaron is like okay, I guess. Nolan is bleh. These two are kind of my guys. And Jill, of course. Jill's probably just gonna do her own thing. Or maybe I can't afford to have her do her own thing. Because it's like
I mean Jill can rock. She can rock for sure.
I
25
understand.
speed, 24 defense. Let's look at some of the enemies here. I think only the warriors are gonna do damage to her. Maybe the generals, but they're not gonna have good hit.
Yeah, I think she can just kind of fly in.
There's also no thunder mages here. Or no, there is. Never mind. I lied. They're on the very left.
Fucking where's Waldo?
The yellow capes.
Oh, hi, Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran's here for some reason. I don't know why. It's Kieran, Tanith, and Sigrun that are here.
Oh,
No,
I never
Other
noticed
units
that.
are here.
Thunder mages are yellow. Fire. Okay, I feel like I should have realized that sooner. Either way, I feel like I could just send Jill into just a big horde of people. Probably like have her come up ahead and like this section she could probably take. I have a hammer somewhere. I can give it to her. I think Tyronia's got it. Yeah, I'm gonna give me that. Nolan, you got a hand axe? You do. Give me that. Jill, take the hammer. There.
Kieran's the vice commander of the Crimean army. Why'd you say Kevin?
He corrected himself.
It's Kieran and Joffrey. It's Kevin and George.
So these three are gonna kind of do their best, and then Jill's just gonna sweep as many people as possible, and I'll try and get Micaiah and Soth to do shit because they're actually also helpful. Because I like Micaiah, she's the main character, and I'd like to use her.
Yeah, she's a very good support unit. She's like a support lord, but you don't see that often.
Okay, wish me luck.
I will.
Okay, just kind of. Is that too much?
I usually try and form a wall around that rock.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably good.
You also have like yellow units that can help you out.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, they're just gonna run forward. So this is good.
Yeah. Be careful with like your Edward and Nolan especially because they're pretty squishy.
Mm.
Oh, let's go, dude. I think he kills now. Let's go, ZR. Good shit. I was like the C starting off.
Okay. That bodes well. We'll have Edward. Let's see. Well, Jill come in with the main squad initially, but then she'll just go do her own thing, just soak up as much as possible. Yes, okay. That in the second slot. All right, Jill.
This is gonna be the Jill show.
Mm-hmm.
Next chapter 2, she's gonna rock. See, at this point, my Aaron and Edward, I think I just had Omega training arc in this chapter. They're both still
Does she
tier
have
2.
Paragon right now?
I think so. I think I gave Paragon to Aaron, and by the end of this chapter, he's like level 15, and then I promoted him next chapter to tier 3.
No.
And that's when I'll tell you the grand story of my Aaron and Eric.
They defeated Ike, right?
Yes, they 2v like 100 did the chapter.
Well, I'm proud that your people were able to.
I mean, half my Dom Brigade was dead. It was just those two. Makai was my competent unit too, but and everyone else just had one side. I just had them out on like the bottom, because you know the format of the engage map. I had them on the bottom, just killing everything. They had an A support. Aaron had the same strength and speed as Edward, but he had double the defense. But Edward was still rocking. It was beautiful. I wish I had it clipped. I wish I archived it.
Again, it's fairly easy to set up. Oh, Volug! I forgot about Volug.
Yeah. I got Volu killed on this map.
I'm so sorry. That probably sucks.
It
Eat
really
rock.
did suck. I really had no hope for the next chapter.
Okay, still flat 10. It works the same. Laura can come down, chill.
Wait, Kevin is Kieran's Japanese name? Oh, it's like the guy from The Last Promise. There's an armor knight named Kevin in The Last Promise, and he's like probably one of the best units in the game.
Is Last
he's
Promise the Divine Lightning piercing the skies
Yep.
one? Okay.
He has like the highest availability in the game, and he's just an armor knight, and he has Trek's face
He's just
from
named Kevin.
Binding Blade. His name's just Kevin.
Cool.
And he has Trek's face on an armor outfit. That's what he looks like. You know Trek?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trek and Noah are kind of one in my head. I can't really. Is Trek the kind of doofier looking one?
The
or is
goofy
he...
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Noah's the one that gets fear.
Got it. Okay. I know which one he is.
I've never used Trek before.
Yeah, I feel like just if Lance and Alan are still kicking, then why bother? You know?
No one Trek goers. I mean, the way the earlier games are designed is you're not supposed to reset when a unit dies.
Yeah. So
And the way you get punished for a unit dying is just getting a worse version of them later.
Mhm.
That was Kaga's whole thing. That's why the earlier units are usually better.
Oh right, and
But
then
the
if
replacement
yellow
units are just
people
fine.
kill, then I get bonus experience, right?
Yes. Is this me?
Yes.
This should be me. Yeah. Blast! We're getting ambushed. I should have known.
I think that's also you. I'm
that's me. What is happening?
We are under attack. We will engage them now. Please stay inside the carriage, Your Majesty.
We will three houses them. Someone go tell General Ike. Not FE5? What about FE5? How it's like not as bad as everyone says it is. Oh yeah, see, it plays this song during enemy phase. Because it's the Apostles' Army.
Oh my god, Aaron, you are so bad.
I forgot how bad Aaron is supposed to be. Because I'm sorry, I'm still not over it, even though it's been
no
like
worries.
6 months already. I've never had an
Has it
Aaron
really?
and Edward that good. It's been a while.
Months have been flying for me, I'll be totally honest with you.
Yeah. You can't have anyone die until like chapter 11 for FE5?
Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I don't know. The stream for some reason is really delayed for me. It's not your fault, it's just like my internet, I guess.
Oh, the one on Discord?
No, the one on Twitch.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I
that's...
don't know what he's responding to.
That is and will always be the case. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is or if I can adjust that in some way, shape, or form, but it's... I thought that's just how streaming was, but a lot of people are much more...
No, you can adjust it. For me, it's like 3 to 5 second delay, but some people claim it's more.
Okay.
But I set it up to like 3 to 5 second.
Mine, I think, is like closer to 5 to 10, which is a little upsetting. I think we're going to break a lot of Jill's axes.
I mean, you only have to kill 40 enemies.
Alright, Jill, keep count.
It keeps count for you.
I know, but I feel like she's... If she keeps
Test.
count, it's the same as anyone else doing it.
Test. See, it does. It was like 15 seconds. Okay.
Depends on your internet speed as well.
Yeah. But if you're talking about FE5, people can't die until chapter 11. Chapter 11 is the one where you get trapped in the fortress. Unless you're talking about The Last Promise, which Lin mode ends after chapter 10, so that'd probably make more sense. Because
Yeah.
The Last Promise has like a Lin mode.
I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah. No.
Well, he didn't hear what we just said now, so I think we'll let him catch up.
Well, the game is a lot harder if anyone dies. FE5? Yeah. Well, yeah, when Asbel died in my Iron Man, I wanted to quit, because Asbel is like your only mage until Olwyn, who shows up in chapter 11X. But yeah, by the way, you get your mages and Gaiden chapters in Thracia. Like, come on.
You should send Jill up the hill.
You
I don't
need
wanna go
Lithis for the
tumbling after.
jailbreak. Yep, you need Lithis and Lara.
Who can even hold this line of my people? Like, Volug transformed, I guess? Probably. Micaiah can't double, which makes me sad.
I may go in there.
If you want Meg to die, I guess, sure.
It's a miracle that her and Fiona have lasted longer than Leonardo.
Yeah, I didn't take good care of Leonardo, and it was like the very end of... Wait, we're
The
at-
only thing you're really missing out on is his bow gives him +5 speed.
Wow, I thought his avoid
18
would be
might.
better. It's actually not.
Yeah, you need the salad bowl, I think, if you want any sort of avoid.
Even then, it's not
Which,
consistent.
yeah. Does he have a support?
With Nolan.
Okay. Oh, he only has C? Wow. Nolan gives him Earth.
Okay, we'll get
There's no
Nolan down
avoid.
here. Even then, I
Yeah,
can't.
you only have C. That is. I usually have him A by now.
Yeah.
Nolan and Edward's a great support.
So,
You need
okay.
the- Did you not get the special prefs? He didn't get the Leonardo's pref because Leonardo died in part 1.
Is this guy just tough?
But he has Tarvos and Salad Bowl. And he still has the Brave Axe for Jill.
Jeez, this guy's
This
like...
is beatable. I beat this with like half of Adam's units. This is still like, and his Jill is better than any of my units ever were at this point.
Yeah, it's just I need somebody else to like stand here or something like that.
Yeah.
Just people
Leonardo's
to hold.
pref weapon is probably the best of all of them, but it's on Leonardo, so.
Okay, I'll start with this and then heal him with.
Lugnasd. I call Edward's sword the salad bowl. Was like the Kalidbolg or something?
Yeah, Kadalbo.
Kadalbolg? That sounds right.
Yeah.
And then Tarbo's is easy. Nolan's weapons is the best. It's very nice for certain chapters because Radiant Dawn is like, it's mostly enemy phase, so Tarbo's is good for that. But some maps are like, you kind of need to have a good player phase. Yeah, plus 4 defense for Nolan, pretty good. Unfortunately, this Nolan is not great. Though it was better than my Nolan, who's 6 feet under.
Suppose it's easy to be better there.
Yep. This Aaron does make me sad. Everyone is making me sad besides Soth and Jill.
Yeah, you're telling me. My Micaiah's okay. Not anything
Your Micaiah,
crazy.
yeah, Micaiah is better than she should be. Nice creation, I know.
No. But hell, if that other file I've got, if that Micaiah keeps going.
Yeah, no, she
Yeah.
might. She'll get to the same spot where mine was at, because I legit had like a 1% Micaiah. Like, it was. I had never seen one like that before. Cool.
Axel's good. I miss my.
You could honestly probably Kanto Jill towards the like left. Just have her fucking wreck.
Probably, but I feel like
you could honestly probably have her there.
I worry that because we have like
All
Aaron.
the yellow
here.
units.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll like eat it or not. Even okay.
Most of the units do not have 2 range.
Okay.
Most of these units do not have 2 range, if I remember correctly. I think those warriors on the left might have like a hand axe or 2. But most of these, the soldiers shouldn't have any javelins. If anything, it's the axe users.
I could probably have her start going on a tear over here, but the only concern that I have doing that is that like these guys are such scrubs that they need her there with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Although they're just gonna target. Yeah. So I think I'll have her here for one more turn, and then I will go wreck house over there. Like she'll just lead the charge, and they'll pick up whatever scrap she leaves behind.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I pop the Allevi grass, I can't transform the same turn. Or
Nope.
can I? No. Okay.
That would make the Lagoos good.
Right, okay. Just checking. So next turn I have another decent unit.
Yeah. Another reason why I believe that Tellius is probably like the first chronologically as well is because you know how you have like beast stones and dragon stones in the other games?
Oh yeah.
In this game, they didn't have that. They didn't have the technology for dragon stones.
Oh, I see.
So that makes me believe. And you'll learn more about the lore of the world of Tellius, and so it's either like the last one or the first one, but with all the technological advances, I assume this is the first one chronologically, if it were to have a chronological order. Which I like to imagine it does, because I like that.
Just where are you going? I knew it was good to have Jill sit where she was. Now there's a hole. You made a hole, guys.
I mean, Edward can only get hit by 1.
That's
Because
true.
Archer's gonna die, but...
That's fine. He's blocking Zihar or Aaron.
312 Archer!
It could be the same dude. Who knows?
Gold, do you remember what chapter it was where I had the like insane Archer helping me? Oh no, it was 3-6 Archer. Yeah, 3-6 Archer was helping me out a lot in the Fog of War river map with the Dawn Brigade. We had to fight all the Lagoos.
This map is really moody. I kind of like it. The rain.
Oh yeah, this map is solid. It's just that I like the next 2 more. The
thank
next
you.
one's just fun thematically and gameplay wise, and then the chapter after that is really cool thematically.
Is that yeah? Because the one after that's the end of part
Yep.
3. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, part 3 endgame it's enemy phase fest, but it's like it's mainly just a story chapter.
You'll never guess, but I don't have anywhere to be tomorrow morning, so I'm down to see it through if you guys are cool staying up.
I mean, yeah, my week is practically done. My bad days are really only Wednesday and Monday.
Mhm.
And today I had my first midterm.
Oh, wow, already? What the hell? It's fucking September. Happy
It's
Mother's
week
Day.
5. Week 5 for me.
Mm.
About to end week 5. Yeah, I didn't study that much, but so 2 of my friends are like studying for the MCAT, and they use this like one app.
Mhm.
They told me about the app, and I used it for like an hour, and I already like doubled my chances of like doubled my grade practically. Because I was probably gonna get like a 30%, but
Wow.
I just practiced for an hour, and I probably because with this class it's a proof-based course,
Mhm.
and you need to know definitions. I didn't know definitions, so all I really did was memorize the definitions. I didn't really memorize how to do the proofs themselves. But when you know the definitions, you can kind of do the proofs somewhat.
Yeah.
So I did like half the proofs on the test, but I probably ended up with like a C at best.
Well, hey, I mean,
But it's
C's get
better
degrees.
than what I would have gotten. And also, there's 3 exams and a final. So if I do bad on one exam, it's fine. Now I have the strat because this app is like it's like a flashcard.
What app is it?
It's like smart flashcards. It's great.
Does it have a name?
It's called Anki, Anki.
Oh, I think I've heard of that.
I'm not sponsored.
But
my
sponsor us. We'll talk. We have nice things to
My
say.
my 2 friends are studying for the MCAT, which is like the doctor test, like for medical school, and they use that to study, and they claim it's like amazing. Because it's smart flashcards, so you can make your own flashcards or download some online. I made my own for this test, but
Mhm.
when you go over to the flashcard, you can do 1 through 4. Like 1 is like I did really bad on it, and it'll come back
yeah,
again
I'm
within like
familiar
a
with this
minute.
system.
2 is like okay, it'll come back within 5 minutes. It was like all right. 3 is like I did pretty good on that. It'll come back in like 10 minutes. And then 4 is like I don't need to ever see it again. Like that was easy.
It's an absolute lock. Yeah, because I've heard of that study strategy. To have an app that utilizes it's probably good. You know what isn't good?
And it's like smart flashcards.
These
that's
guys,
not good.
If they start coming over
And-
here and picking off my, actually, oh, they're kind of walling up behind me. That's good. I just need
know.
like a space where I can put my flunkies. Like,
Yeah.
what is this? What is this? What
Dude,
am I
I've
looking at?
complained about Fiona. Like Fiona is just like well Meg it's like haha funny unit. Fiona it's like they went out of their way to make her as bad as possible.
There
Not
we
to
go.
mention that her bases are bugged. That have level 1 cav stats.
Because having a
That's like a
nice, good
base level
Cavalier
7.
would be very, very helpful.
It would have been so good. And also like a tank, which I mean Aaron is probably your best bet if you want a tank or Jill.
Mhm.
But yeah, back to like the Anki thing. For like K through 12 and for like community college, I never really needed to study that hard. So I never really had like a good strat for studying.
Mhm.
I always just kind of like looked at notes to remind myself of shit. And I was like, okay, yeah, because fundamentally I usually understood everything.
Yeah.
Not the flex, but
No, that's not a flex.
never really struggled too hard in high school and CC. But my 3rd and 4th year classes, especially for math, have been kicking my ass. And I've never really like faced the struggle in school before, so I never really had like a good strategy for studying. My friend told me about this Anki shit yesterday, and I was like, wow, this shit is OP. I'm gonna use this from now on. And usually you're supposed to do it for like over the course of a few days. I did it last night, and I can still tell I improved hella. So if I just did that for like a week, damn, that would have been so free.
I'm just gonna say, hammer is one of my favorite weapons in Fire Emblem. I love the hammer so much.
Hammer is awesome. Armor Slayer is weird because most armor knights have lances.
Yeah.
Unless, like, for the GBAs at least. But hammer is like, they're using lances, so you just bonk them. I mean, unless it's FE6 Armor Slayer, because FE6 Armor Slayer is like really good for some reason. How is Fiona bugged? Apparently, I think Goldie told me this, but there's something wrong with the coding. It gave Fiona like base level 1 cav stats. That's why her bases are so terrible. Because she comes at like level 7, level 8, and she's just worse than every other Cavalier that she comes with.
Good luck, Seahark.
But yeah, they like if you don't even without that bug, even if she had like normal bases, the game is literally just Fiona's enemy. Because the next chapter after that's the prison map where you get less movement, And the map after that's the swap map, which you can't even bring her there anyways. The map after that is the Black Knight map. You can't bring her there. And then the map after that is Part 1 Endgame, which is also an indoor map where you can also bring Tormod, the Black Knight, Nyla. So, like, why would you bring Fiona? And then the next time you can use Fiona is 3-6, a fucking swamp fog of war map with a bunch of lagoos.
Oh, I fucking.
And then the next map you can use Fiona in is this one. Like, they literally just went out of their way to make sure you could not use Fiona. With Meg, it's like, yeah, she's a funny unit, but you get her pretty early. And you can kind of, like, Bexp her, and you can kind of give her experience. Fiona, you can't do that. This would unironically be a good map for Fiona, but how would you have trained her prior to this? Without using, like, 100... Without being Excelblum, basically. Unless you're Excelblum and use 700 turns to train one unit, you're not gonna have a good Fiona here.
She can't even.
And that
do
sucks too, because she has
damage.
cool armor. She has a cool design, but nah, nope. Although Meg I have made good before. Good Meg is funny. Yeah, Paladin caps are dog shit, which I think I'm okay with, because they have Kanto. I'm okay with the Paladin nerfs in this game, and I'm okay with the Flyer nerfs, although they didn't nerf Dragon Riders for some reason.
They fucking buffed them? It's insane.
Yeah, they buffed Wyverns, but they nerfed every other mounted class, which is weird. I also don't like that they nerfed Mages.
Shit.
I think Mages should have been buffed, Wyverns should have been nerfed. I think the rest of the nerfs were fine.
Okay, now he's strong enough to get this kill.
Oh, wow. Good shit, bro.
Yeah,
It's because Goldie's here.
I must use him, therefore he must be good. Not that he is good, he must be.
I was gonna say, we probably should have given Edward Paragon here. Make Goldie happy.
Probably, but I need Jill.
Next map, there's a lot of XP that he can get. Because there's ledges.
I need someone to clean that. I think I'm working with a 50 here. 128, but I don't have enough. Okay, good luck, Aaron.
Come on, Aaron.
Please,
Trenton
please,
Storm?
please, yes. Are you seeing that? I'm not seeing that.
Seeing what?
I think on the live stream there's like a little celebration thingy that he did.
Oh.
I can't see it in Streamlabs.
Yeah, the stream is like buggy for me too.
Is it just flat out buggy period for everybody? I assume not, because someone would have said something.
No. It's just me. I have a lot of shit running on my PC right now.
Gotcha.
I have like 4 YouTube tabs open because I wanted to like queue up a bunch of videos to watch.
Time. Okay. All right. Cool. I was just worried. All right, they're jumping in for me. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, your OBS will tell you if you're skipping frames.
Oh, I forgot to check how many enemies we've gotten through. Probably, it has to be around half by now.
I think we're a little above half.
Okay. I just need to make a safe environment for my people, and then throw Jill into that horde, and I should be okay.
Oh my god, it's my emote. I see the storm.
Oh yeah.
That was my face. That was my face when I was playing Sekiro for the first time on stream. I saw a big ass snake and I got scared. Snakes. If I were to have any fear in the world, it is snakes. That is like the one thing I'm truly scared of.
Cool Indiana Jones reference.
No, like dead ass. Like I think Indiana Jones is part of that because I watched it as a kid, but snakes just freak me the fuck out. When I got the Rogue the Bat battle, nah, I was more happy when I was able to fight. I was able to beat women in Sonic.
You can beat women in this game?
This game's awesome. Yeah, it's literally just you're punching her. Like, all right, dope. Thank you, Sonic. Snakes are cool. No, they're not. They're freaky and ugly, and I hate them. They don't even do anything good for our ecosystem. Fuck those guys.
Yeah, Original Sin. Ever heard of it? It's pretty
Mhm.
messed up what those snakes have been doing. I think it's
Yeah,
hard to
why is
like
it just
snakes.
why
I
is it
don't
just
hate them,
Trenton? It implies that I'm always like that. Which is true, but I don't want people to know that.
but...
I like snakes. They're just long idiots. They're fucking long, freaky idiots. They'll kill you. See, spiders aren't that bad, and they're actually good for the ecosystem. W spiders.
What? Absolutely not. I hate spiders way more than snakes.
Snakes are way creepier. You can cut off a snake's head, and that shit will still be alive. There's like a two-headed snake, and I don't even want to think about that, bro. They fucking slither. Like, I see a snake slither, bro. I get fucking heebie-jeebies for like an hour. Snakes eat rats. So do everything.
Yeah, Jill needs to stay here. Because, like, besides yellow units, I know Volo can hold this line a little bit, but this guy's in the way.
Yeah, everyone's scared of spiders. Yeah, they make you guys in a factory.
Yeah.
I mean, people
And
like
you
you in a
hating snakes
factory.
is supposed to be original?
More original than spiders, bro. Snakes are just freaky, man. I'm literally Indiana Jones.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you God or something? What do you mean? Because I hate. Oh, because the devil was a snake.
Mm. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. This wyvern asshole better not. Oh, because I can. Those two spaces. Son of a bitch.
My friend that recommended me the Anki thing is messaging me to get on Discord. I'm like, nope,
Ugh.
no, this is more important. Trenton, check pricked up chat to be really scared. Okay, well, if it's like a cartoon snake, it's fine. Like, I can play Elden Ring. I can fight Rykard in Elden Ring and be fine. But there was a point where I was in like science class. I opened a random page in the science book to a picture of like a snake, and I actually like freaked the fuck out. I immediately closed the book. Like, it was that was bad.
I have like just
Yeah, I'm looking at Picto Chat. Oh, whoa, snake, solid snake. That reminds me, I told you about the piranha plant guy last week, right?
yeah.
That guy's I still think that guy is just a legend. He beat Sathi and Darren. How's that? He did it with Piranha Plant. And then he said, Hawk Piranha Tua. I forgot exactly what he said. It was like something along those lines. Like Piranha Tua or some shit. He just left. Legend.
Can't wait to meet him. Because by the way, I signed up for the tournament this time. I did it on time.
I told Michael and Ben, I was like, I almost convinced Adam to come here this week, but he didn't show up. I didn't tell him that you were coming next week because you told me to be a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I didn't mention next week. Or I guess this Friday, but
Yeah, I'm signed up on the what's it?
hopefully they don't notice.
On the start.gg. I changed my username again, but you can still see my like profile picture.
Yeah. It was weird. Last week, it was the first week Alex wasn't there, but Michael showed up for the first time.
Michael! Okay, I hope he comes again.
I do too. I hope Alex and Michael are able to make it, but Alex had to get a shit toed. So,
Oh,
he didn't make it. Yeah. Also, I think I found a good secondary for me now. Because I've had like a lot of secondaries, quote unquote, because I have like 5 characters that I really like outside of Lucina Marth, but I think this one in particular is just better. Because I whipped it out during tourney, and I I was
You did
making
what?
s- I whipped it out. It's Young Link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just I'm not gonna lie, I do be using the projectiles a lot, but that's kind of
Well, what
how you
else are
have
you
to
gonna
play
do?
Young Link. Yeah, I like throw a bomb up, throw boomerang, air over zone. His nair is also like really fast. Young Link's nair, it like goes out super quick. His down air and forward air is really good, and like he's always one of my favorite characters.
No.
But it was like him, Ness, Ike, Samus were like my top, like went from 2 to 5 for
Mhm.
like favorites. But I think Young Link is what I'm gonna whip out. Lucina doesn't work out for a game.
Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah,
Because Young Link's pretty fun. I think if I had to play any of the Links, it'd probably just be the normal one because the remote bomb is so fucking fun.
I don't know what it is, but the Breath of the Wild Link's probably my least favorite Link in Smash.
Hmm.
I don't know. Yeah, I always really liked Link. Young Link was always my favorite though, like gameplay wise, from Melee. I don't know why. I just thought he was cool. Like before Marth, I played like Young Link, Mario, and I played like I think I played Mewtwo because I thought it was cool. But then Marth was like my first true main. I love him.
Mario was mine in Brawl.
Mario is like everyone's first. But Marth was like I just stuck with Marth because I thought he was cool. He had the finesse. I liked him more than Roy.
Martha I always thought was interesting because I think my brother and I forced my dad to play Smash with us once, and he will always pick Marth. He's
Marth is
like
great.
classic. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
It just,
he feels more classic than Roy, and he is the hero king.
mm.
He's like the face of Fire Emblem.
Right, but even if you're someone's dad and doesn't know what a Fire Emblem is, it's like it's a very appealing character.
Yeah, it's very simple, clean design, but it's also like unique.
Shoutouts to all these yellow units, man. I don't think I would be able to do half.
Oh yeah, no, they gave you these for a reason because you'd probably be soft locked without them.
Yeah, my Dawn Brigade people suck balls. Like even
Actually,
compared
your
to
Jill would be fine.
Yeah, if I could just undeploy everybody and just let Jill do it, I guess that's
You could. You could have.
I guess that's something I could have done, but nah.
Low manning is boring.
I had Fiona rescue drop Micaiah forward so she could shoot someone and kill them. That is.
I feel like in Telia specifically, you have people that can shove. You have rescue. Like,
Uh-oh.
someone can always do something unless you're Effie, unless you're Path of Radiance Mia. Or
Hey.
if you're Path of Radiance Rolf.
I made Path of Radiance Mia work.
Just let Aaron do
I
it.
can
He's the
fix
best
her.
armor in the game. Honestly, he's the best armor in the Dawn Brigade though, because the best armor in the game is Gatry.
I really didn't give him any healing items. Bishop, please.
Ooh, that's not good.
I only have 12 more people to kill, so if he can survive another phase, which he should be because this guy is standing out.
You really don't have to worry about the mage.
Yeah, as long as this guy.
I'd say don't hit that archer next to you because the mage could climb up and just hit you.
Okay. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip a one-range weapon so that guy keeps shooting me. I don't kill him on the counter, and then
Well,
this guy.
he's gonna
can't.
cancel away, so no matter what, someone else is gonna go there and hit you.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm still gonna have a one-range weapon because then I won't kill the archer on the counter, and then, or sorry, the mage, and then this guy.
How much does that guy next to you have? How much HP?
Next to him?
The
21.
Okay, he can take another hit. Okay.
So I should have the hand out?
Toronio should be good. You can do whatever. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Okay.
He's gonna occupy that space, and he won't die to the yellow archer.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Physic definitely does not go that far, but I have Physic.
No, it's half magic.
Ah, okay.
I think usually you're supposed to have Micaiah up on the hill to physic people, but it's fine.
She's one of the ones.
You also have to worry about like Pegasus Knights if you leave her there.
She's one of the few people who can actually like do damage, so I need her down here.
She's really good chip.
I do not have a lot of real estate. I wish there was free real estate.
Real estate. Oh wait, you can't even. My voice doesn't even come up on Discord. Let me turn off noise suppression.
Oh no, we heard you.
I always like turning off noise suppression because when I like trying to do like high pitched shit. My mic doesn't catch it.
Yeah, I run into that problem as well.
My friends that have watched One Piece, and I will randomly just do One Piece laughs. I'm
Oh,
really
because
good at.
there's like 100 million different ones that all use like different letters of the
I'm really
alphabet.
good at certain ones.
Hit me.
So there's this guy named Hogback in like the Halloween arc, and he goes. This is me without Mike's impression. You would not have heard that with it on. And then you have Gecko Moria, who's the main villain of that arc, and he goes.
That one's amazing. I don't have it. I don't know what that guy's supposed to sound like, but that is crazy.
Those two in particular, my friends have said I'm really good at. And then there's, I think you watched the point where the giants, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I know. And then I like that one.
Come on, guys.
Mama, mama.
Mamma mia.
That's Big Mom's laugh. She's
Now
just
do
her
Buggy.
saying mama. Oh, what's Buggy's laugh?
Oh, strike rank.
No, I don't know. Oh, that's plus 10 damage. Because he's gonna double everything. It's plus 5 might.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, plus 5 might for S, and then plus another 5 might for double S.
There we
Or
go.
you get like a whole new weapon when you get double S. Oh!
Get
Let's
canceled.
go!
Edward in the house.
Edward in the house. Radiant Edward. Let's go.
Backup people.
I'm trying to think of other laughs I can do, maybe, but no, I can't. I'll try to do Kaido. I love One Piece laughs. That's probably the worst one. Oh, let's go, Laura.
Nice. I level up.
See that we're
something.
never. The level ups this chapter have been pretty good.
I hope I don't fall down on the finish line. Because
You'll
one,
be
I don't want to do
fine.
this
You'll-
again, and two, I like. This
You'll
level
be
up.
fine. You'll be fine. Just be careful of Micaiah. You're chilling.
Because she's I think exposed to one archer, but she can fight him.
Yeah. She doesn't get one shot, which is good.
And even then, I think people are going to occupy the spaces
Yeah.
where they could shoot her from.
Also, I don't think the archer will go for her because she can counterattack.
Ah. Oh, right. Yeah.
They'll always target people that either they'll one shot or that they can't hit back.
Yeah, some games have different AI. I've been playing a lot of Echoes again because I'm going through it with Steven. We're finishing up all the
sacred
3DS games.
the GBA one or
No, actual Echoes
Okay.
on the 3DS.
I want to replay it. I want to play the GBA version. I want to see how it is because I have it downloaded.
I think I mentioned this last week, but it's pretty good. I do like it, but they. I was hoping he'd do that,
We should, bro.
but I stopped playing it when they introduced new original fan OC who hits on
Oh
Silk, do not steal.
yeah. I hate when people do that.
Again, I don't know if that character's like because I know Echoes has DLC, but I don't think that's one of them.
Mhm.
Good night, Didge. Do well on your quiz.
Josh is cooked.
How so? Oh, excuse me.
Whoa.
What's up?
Whoa, the hiccups.
Oh, it was like a weird hiccup burp combo.
Mm-hmm. That's also. I'm trying to remember more One Piece laughs.
Yeah, you've only been practicing Radiant Dawn for 300 years. Oh,
We still need. Are we still like? Are we actually doing our FE7 one on that day?
yeah, probably. What day was it?
Because it's like October something. But I want to figure out the order. Like we should like spin a wheel and figure out the order, so that I can like plan like do like a mock draft like plan to see like what units I could get. Because if I get like last pick, I'm like okay, so I'm not gonna get like the best units in the game.
Keep in mind, I mean, I guess Steven and I will probably look into the meta a little bit, but not
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
much. So you.
I mean, if you guys want to choose to order yourselves, that's fine. But I think spinning a wheel
Oh
would
yeah,
be more fair.
we should absolutely do that.
I could just do it right now, actually. Fuck it.
We're
All four of us are here.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, my PC is being very slow right now. It's okay.
It can't handle how good Radiant Dawn is coming through the screen share.
It really can't. It really can't. Radiant Dawn, honestly, really pretty game.
Now is not
Very
the
pretty-
perfect
very-
example of that, but
No, but I think it's a very pretty game. Like, you look at the map, you see like actual animals like doing shit.
the rain has
Like-
been very nice to look at.
The animations are great. Like this is from 2008. I think it's like right before Brawl came out. Now, this game looks amazing.
I know it's ironic that I clicked off the game to go do something while we were talking about how good it looks, so sorry about that, but
Okay. Josh, Adams, Steven, Trenton.
Edward.
All right. I will open the chat and I'll say the order. Let's go, Edward.
Yeah, I should give him Paragon after, because I think
Edward, more like N-word.
either that or throw one of these skills off of Micaiah and give her Paragon. Oh, right, fuck me that.
Oh shit!
What's up? Are you
I-
last?
I got first pick.
Is that good or bad?
It's good for one pick. It's bad for everything else.
I see.
Okay. I think I know who I'm gonna pick first, though. I know who I'm gonna pick first. Oh, shit, it barely got Steven's second pick.
Okay. I wouldn't mind being
It's
last.
okay,
I
I'm-
like that you can do two in a row.
I'm typing it out, so we can remember. Basic has its advantages, yeah. Okay, Adam is third pick and Josh is fourth. Okay. I know. I'm actually okay with that because I know who I'm gonna pick first. I think I spoiled it in the last stream, but
Oh,
there's a unit that I really like.
I think you did mention it, but I forgot already.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point in hiding it because it's first pick, but probably gonna pick Heath first.
Hmm. So isn't Heath, like, don't you get him much later? Wouldn't you want to pick someone that shows up a little earlier?
Yeah, but I mean, he's gonna be my main carry for like the rest of the game. Yeah, I think Josh even said that. Like, I think Heath first pick is good. He's there for half the game. Before that, I mean, you have Hector. I have other units I can get.
Mhm.
Typically, I'll just give you a tip for draft races, at least from what I've seen. First pick, you always usually want to get your carry.
That I'm familiar
Second pick, you usually want like a staff user.
Mhm.
And then third pick is either like another utility unit or another like semi carry. Usually like a semi carry. Also, I think we're making Elliewood and Lynn draftable. We're not making them free.
Okay.
I think that's what we decided.
So what happens when they're forced to play?
You just have to force to play them.
Okay. You can still use them like they.
I think that's fair. Because having them as just like, they can get one shot. You should be able to use them in the
Okay.
chapter. I think.
Absolutely not a streamer. I've heard that's bad, right?
Freak Bob. Hey, how are you?
I've
Hi,
been,
how are you?
I've been really lonely lately.
Are you normal?
I did it!
Yeah. This map doesn't take long. We're in position at the top of the cliff, and the Holy Guards are at the bottom, just as we planned.
Just as planned.
Interesting maneuver.
I was quoting Death
That
Note.
sounds good. Wait, Death Knight?
Death Note.
Oh, Death Note. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, yeah, Josh confirmed it. Yeah, they're free wall force deployed. That's completely fair.
Okay.
If you want them on other chapters, you have to raft them. I'm completely fine with that. Yeah, that's cool. There's no turning back now, Micaiah. You have to give the order.
Yes, I know.
Oh, also, if you have to if you have to recruit a unit with a unit that you don't have, I feel like you should be able to bring that unit to recruit them.
Hmm.
So like, if you don't have Priscilla, but you have Raven, you should be able to bring her. Get Raven.
Gotcha.
I think we should do that. General Milo has fallen into the claws of the subhumans. General Ike and the Guza Lions are heading this way to rescue the Apostle.
Prepare to move to the next phase. Archers, get ready. There's no more time for doubt. Oh, that's mean. Wait, what is
They're
it?
pissing on them.
Whoa!
Whoa, Micaiah used to hate strats like this. If you drafted Urk, you could deploy Sarah to recruit him. Okay, yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
is
I
that
like
oil? Are they going to burn them?
What are they doing? Why are they pouring down the cliff?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Micaiah,
Yeah,
what?
Yup. War crimes, baby!
No,
We
it's,
love war crimes!
it's oil. They're going to set us aflame.
This is honestly pretty fucking crazy. For,
Apostle, onto my Pegasus. We'll take to the sky.
We will protect the Apostle from the archers by becoming her shield. Holy guards, form up! No, Sigro, we cannot leave the others here. I will not allow it. Commander, we're ready. Yeah, this is crazy. They're actually just gonna fucking burn them.
Micaiah, you just had to stall. Don't let the Apostle escape. Archers, mages, bring down that Pegasus.
Yeah, there's another like questionable decision from Micaiah.
Don't move. I see one arrow fly and the boy gets a quick lesson in falling.
To barn. Ugh.
Soth, no, please. All units, cease fire, now.
They're like, what? They just all look at her. General Ike has reached us. We failed. Micaiah of Dane, listen to me very, very carefully.
Is this the first time these two have met?
Yes.
Tell him to let Soth go.
Not a chance. I'm offering you a choice. Surrender now and go home to Dane, or fight us and die.
We can't. We won't retreat or negotiate. Regardless of what you believe, the only choice we have is to fight.
Micaiah, are you insane? Look around. Every single person in your army will die. Do you care that little about them? Oh, who is this? I think this is Sonic 8. Enough! Everyone stand down! Apostle. I've seen enough bloodshed for one day. That's enough! Please, no more. Imagine Fire Emblem was like 3-dimensional. You can actually like move units like up. Like,
Pegasus Knights
vertically.
would be busted.
Yeah, they would. I mean, it's like the IRL, you know? Flying is pretty good.
True.
We'll retreat for now. You better do the same, and I mean now. I'm not sure how long I can hold my men back.
But we can't. Fine. His death is on your hands then. Sorry, little Soth. Your friend just killed you. Say a quick goodbye.
No, wait, Micaiah!
No, Soth!
Ah! Oh, nice. Appreciate it, Ulki.
No worries. Oh, thank the goddess, Soth. Take this as a lesson, little Bjork. Next time, there won't be anyone to catch you.
What did I do?
I don't know, but you just learned a valuable lesson.
Say that to her! General Taronio, I'll ask you one last time. Talk some sense into that girl, alright? She's losing it. We won't pursue you in this time. However, we cannot avoid this war. That is all I will say for now. And Ike, I'm sorry for this. What is going on with you people?
It's a good question.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
He's got a... Oh, I know this place. I think.
Yeah. What's the situation?
It's awful. The Begnion Central Army and the Crimean Royal Knights have almost been completely obliterated. On top of that, the oil that Dayan used has injured the Holy Guard's Pegasi and all but grounded them.
Yeah, I think awful fits. Thoughts, anyone?
Thoughts? Dayan must answer for this. We attack them immediately.
We can't. If we fought Dane now, we couldn't possibly take on the Senate's armies. We have to get Dane to listen to us. Confusion is exactly what Lacane wants. Dane is merely a pawn in his scheme. But there is one thing I do not understand. Why use such horrible tactics? Oil and fire? What is that Micaiah girl thinking?
Who does?
I think this is Raphael.
Raphael.
Raphael, yeah.
Oh, okay. Which he was the okay.
He's the one with Nyla.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh,
He's,
thank you. Micaiah. The Imperial Army has Micaiah on their side. Also, are you like bumping into your mic at all, or is there like?
Oh no. It's nothing. It's nothing.
Okay. Raphael, when did you arrive? Just now, with Rayson and Queen Nyla.
Grayson went straight to his sister. He'll be here with Leanne in a moment. Is it alright for the three of you to be here? What about the medallion?
The medallion is right here.
We're very near the point where Galdroar won't be able to contain its power. If this war goes on much longer, the Dark God will surely awaken.
I like Peleus' song a lot. I used it in the video.
I know. You used a lot of Fire Emblem music. I'm proud.
The
Happy.
whole purpose of me doing that was to hint at the reveal at the end.
Yeah. I fuck with it. Fire Emblem is the better series.
It's the superior franchise.
It's the superior franchise, even better than Ace Attorney.
No.
Please. Please save him. Please save my son. Come save my Peleus, I beg of you. Recognize that stone?
No, actually, I wasn't. No, I don't.
Okay.
I found it. This is it. A way to break the blood pact. Thank the goddess. I'll be able to save my people after all. And then Peleus gets fucking assassinated.
He was not suicidal. Okay, guys?
Peleus did not
was
want to
never
kill himself.
suicidal. Mhm.
Was
This
this?
is you.
Oh, this is me.
This is... Yep.
Prince Kurth, what are you doing out so late? Looking for someone?
Oh, hello, Enna. No, I was just looking at the moon. Its reflection on the lake is quite lovely, isn't
Oh,
it?
right there. Yes, quite. Was that the... No, I have no clue. You! How did you get in? How did you find us? Help! He's here!
My apologies for the long wait. Is the Apostle safe? She fled to Crimea, then exposed the Senate's plots to the world. Currently, she leads the Apostle's army through Dane and is preparing to storm the Empire. I see. Very well. It's time for us to make our move. As you wish, my master.
Okay.
What could that mean?
I fucking wonder who the Black Knight is. Because the Black Knight in Path of Radiance would not ever, like, he had to stand down because Sephiroth told him to.
I think Sephiroth had capped stats. I think that might be why. I also know it's Nico. What, Zelgius? Because he uses a sword and tanks with Sephiroth? Nah.
Okay, I had suspected as much, and I was probably spoiled on it at some point, but I think that confirms it.
But that's Nico?
Yes.
Or Seahark? Nico is the Black Knight, yes.
That's the prevailing theory.
That's what Adam thinks so far.
Yep, exactly. That's what I think.
Think about it. Lagoose could transform into a different size. Why
Also,
couldn't Nico?
As cool as that just was, I'm not going to let it slide that Peleus found the answer to how to break the blood pact in like 2 seconds.
I mean, it's been a few days.
Sure, but that was pretty fucking fast.
He was like, wow, I didn't think about researching.
Thanks, Micaiah.
I'm gonna go, yeah.
Micaiah. I pronounced it funny as Peleus
Good
once.
job, Micaiah.
And I've been saying, like, Micaiah ever since. I don't know. I like the Peleus voice. It's fun.
It's fun. I like some voices too. I like my Sam Elliott voice for Tyronia.
Yeah.
Rebellion in the Empire? Is that true? Yes, the Empire has been thrown to chaos since General Zelkius freed Prime Minister Sephirin. They've incited the peasants by asking, who should you believe in, the Senate or the Apostle? And the people have chosen the Apostle, correct? Yes, they're riding in the capital day and night demanding answers. The Senate's busy trying to quell the masses. This is great news. If we were to forge an alliance between Dane and the Apostle supporters in Begnion, that's you,
Which me?
Helios.
Oh. That's not a wise choice. The curse on the Blood Pact will begin killing our people as soon as we do anything the Senate doesn't care for. Defeating the Senate doesn't guarantee the curse will be broken either. In fact, it may ensure it can never be broken. In which case, Dane's destruction will come more slowly, but it will come nonetheless.
So we can't attack the Senate, and we can't ask for help. The only thing we can do is search for a way to get rid of the curse. This is driving me fucking crazy.
Yes, well,
If we could only contact the Apostle, but if the Senate heard word of it, they destroy us. Our hands are tied.
luckily for us, that's not true. I have some good news for a change. I found a way to break the Blood Pact. Where is Micaiah? Please, bring her here.
You discovered how to break the Blood Pact? I'll get it right away.
You can't be serious, Your Majesty. But I am. Don't you see? This is the way to save Dayan. The information was in a book hidden away in a secret room. I think it is reliable.
I must ask you to reconsider, my king. There has to be another way. There must be.
Well, if I'm signed to the Blood Pact and I absolutely fucking kill myself, then it should be fine. We can't afford to wait for another solution to present itself. We have to try. I cannot go through with it. Micaiah, the life of every single person in Dayan depends on this. If it works, we can stop fighting this absurd war. It'll be all right. I know this will work. Please do this for me, Micaiah. I can't. I thought I made up my mind. I thought I'd do anything for Dayan. But then I saw Soth taken from me, and I saw him fall. I was powerless to do anything. I'd taken so many lives as a general, and yet I thought of Soth dead. If it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted, or even if it hadn't been Soth in front of you, you would have reacted the same way. Good night, Strummer. That's just the kind of person you are.
Good night, Strummer.
Good night, Strummer.
Good night, Strummer.
That's cute. Individual lives taken before your eyes weigh more heavily than the many lives taken during the chaos of war. If that life is someone dear, the burden is even worse. It's only human, isn't that true?
Well,
Micaiah.
you didn't say you're going to bed.
Yeah, if you announce it, we'll say it. Maybe not all in character. I feel like that was special.
So I'll say it in the Edward voice.
Oh, yeah. And you like Micaiah, so we'll probably do Micaiah as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's your caring soul that I admire. That's why I want it to be you. I want you to kill me. Knew it.
Yeah, shocker.
No, I can't. I can't do it. Don't make me do this. Please, just jump off a building or something. Oh. Well, okay. The Blood Pact breaks when the Pact Maker is killed by a third party. That's exactly how it's written. This is the only way to save Dayan. Please, please don't ask me to do such a horrible thing. This is my duty as king, Micaiah. If you won't do it, I must ask someone else. Oh, shit. Okay. Can we get, like, Volk to do it or something?
He hasn't shown up.
Shit. So, genuinely thinking about this as far as I'm concerned.
I'll let you know the choice after. You make your choice.
Yeah. Okay. If it said don't do it, the choice would be a lot more clear.
Hmm.
But it
Yes.
says get someone else to do it, which seems like if he's gonna die, King asked me to kill him. I feel like I have to do it. I'm gonna say yes. What did I just click? Well, don't tell me.
Let's keep it going.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it for you and for Dayan. Thank you, Micaiah. There's no way she actually pulls the trigger on that. General Taronia, please look after the people of Dayan.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Soth, I'm sorry for all that I put you and Micaiah through, including this. Please forgive me.
Don't worry about that now, Peleus.
Micaiah, please give this ring to my mother. Tell her that I loved her dearly. I will, Your Majesty. Goodbye, my friends.
Ba-na.
Did you actually do it? Your Majesty, what have I done?
Peleus, is he here? Uh-oh. No! Peleus, my dear Peleus. Who did this? Who killed my son? Was it you? I know who it was. You. You killed my Peleus. It was the king's wish. He sacrificed himself to make Dane free. He asked Micaiah to end his life. It was an honorable end for a king. Thanks to his noble sacrifice, Dane has been saved. Fools! Is this what you think? Dane has not been saved. What do you mean, my queen? Take a good look. The mark on his wrist. My son's death was in vain.
I genuinely thought for a second there that they were pulling some scheme. They were like tricking the blood pact or like screwing with whoever the senators was by putting on this whole show. Did they actually just fucking kill Peleus?
It didn't matter what you chose.
I didn't think so, but
But on a second playthrough, if you choose the same file again for a second playthrough, you do get the option. You do get a third option.
Does that vastly impact the story?
It affects the story. I think you might be able to guess what it does.
With the information I have now?
You want me to tell you?
No.
Okay. Because you plan to do a second playthrough. There's some hidden shit that you can do through
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play this game
through
again.
a bunch of different weird conditions you have to do to get a bunch of different story, like cutscenes.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
But for the second playthrough, this one's pretty obvious. You choose the third option, and it'll change things. But the two choices you had now, they both end up like this.
Okay.
If you just let someone else do it, it was going to be Taronia.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, and additional playthrough also lets you just delete animations.
Mm.
Like, there's not even overworld animations. They just kind of look at each other, and then you just see the numbers.
Mm-hmm. I watched a little
So,
bit. I watched like Don play through the Dawn Brigade portion of the game. Nothing past that. But yeah, I saw just the instant animations.
Yeah, those are very nice.
No, it can't be. So tell me that it isn't true.
Murderer! Give me back my son! You took my only son, give him back!
I liked Peleus
Yay,
at the end.
preps! No, he's a good character. Flawed, but I mean,
He fucked
Flawed
up, but then
character's a
he
good
owned up to
character.
it and he sacrificed himself.
it amounted to nothing, but the fact that he did it was a noble end.
Shit, man, that sucks. That's so sad.
That's how you know he's Ashnard's son, because Ashnard would do something like that for his country.
Yeah. I thought, yeah, I thought he was part of some, like, plot to get the Daein throne. But no, nope. I was totally 100% wrong.
Yeah, there's an actual character death. And it's not like a villain, it's like an actual character death.
We couldn't play as him, so I guess that means he's ripe for that, but damn, that sucks.
Maybe you might be able to get him in Spot Pass.
Huh.
Yeah, you're able to do that with Emerin. Honestly, Emerin did kind of hit me though.
First
when,
time I played.
When she died. Yeah, it was my second game, and Emerin actually had like a big role in the game. I think Chapter 10 of Awakening was like the magnum opus at the time. It was the Don't Say Her Name chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, the first act of Awakening is like amazing. And like story-wise, it's amazing. And then the second and third act is just not great. Emerin, but good. Emerin was fine. Peleus was done better for sure, but I thought Emerin... I mean, I was kind of affected by Emerin's death. She was cool. Awakening story is shit overall, yeah, but the first arc with Gangrel, I thought that was good. Gangrel had a real reason to like attack Yllis, because he like his people were just getting like, it was like for revenge, yeah, vengeance, but he had like an actual reason. He was kind of like fucked up in the head, sure, but like it was a real reason. Aladar was shit and Walhart was an idiot, and Grima was whatever. But Gangrel was good. I liked Gangrel as a villain. Yeah, story, like, choices in Fire Emblem games, like, the story usually just amounts to, like, to kill this person or let them die.
Yeah.
Unless it's, like a route split. I like it when they do route splits. That's, like, the best way you can kind of have different alternatives to the story. Like F from America or, like, A route, B routes type shit.
Yeah. Were these... were you Aaron? Was I Aaron?
I think you were Aaron, and you were also Laura.
Huh. Hey, Laura, you dropped a staff over here. Oh. Thank you, Aaron. You've been carrying a lot of things lately. Yes, I suppose so. Many people are injured. I just wanted to help heal as many of them as I can. That's admirable. Is there anything I can do to help? Yes, of course. First, hand me all of your things. I'll carry them for you. That would be great. Here you go. Say. That staff you picked up earlier, it doesn't belong to me. Really? It was right at your feet, so I'd assumed that it was yours. I've never seen a staff like this. I wonder what effect it has. Hey, be careful. It might be dangerous or something. Let's throw it away. Well, maybe if I shake it like this, and then... Whoa! What did you say, Aaron? Oh, Aaron, you're such a clown. How do you fall asleep on your feet? I guess you must be really tired. Why don't I just leave you be? I'll just take my things back.
That's a funny conversation.
I like that one.
Yeah, no, that was a good one.
Can she use it?
She should. Yeah, she should have like A staves.
She does. All right, cool.
Yep. Yeah, you're about to start 313. Yee!
Oh boy.
This chapter's fun. This chapter is very fun, especially once you like play. once you're doing like a second, third playthrough, you've like prepared for it more.
Mhm.
Like preparing for the Dawn Brigade chapters
Oh, I
is
forgot to
fun
get the
for me.
booze. Oh, right, because I was saving it for.
You're missing an info
Heron.
combo. Oh, is there a Leonardo combo?
Probably.
Oh, is he the one that gives the Tempest Blade? Does Leo give the Tempest Blade? Because if so, that sucks. I swear you get a Tempest Blade here. The Tempest Blade is a S rank 1/2 range sword. It has like 50 hit, but it's really good for this chapter.
Oh shit! I don't have it.
Oh, okay. Tempest Blade is really good. We missed out on it, unfortunately.
I didn't realize
It's basically the Tomahawk for Sword Masters.
Got
It's
it.
okay. You don't have to have it. It's just a really good tool. Like it does a lot of damage. And since there's Let Giz, the hit doesn't really matter.
Right. Okay.
That kind of sucks. That's one bad thing about Leonardo dying.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
a
realize
storm
there'd be
sword, but
consequences to
goated.
my decisions.
Yeah, the Storm Sword is basically like a spear. Wind Edge is like a javelin, and then the Tempest Blade is like a tomahawk.
Do you think?
Or I guess like hand axe, short axe, tomahawk, and then Wind Edge, Storm Blade, Tempest Blade.
Okay, I wonder. So I have some bonus experience. I could get her up a little bit and then Master Crown her. That was the thought.
Honestly, you could probably just get her up to 20.
Wouldn't it? Well, I insist upon using Micaiah and Edward. I don't know when Micaiah promotes.
Micaiah promotes. You still have a bit. She doesn't promote yet.
Okay. And Edward hasn't capped anything.
She promotes like at end game.
Got
So
it. Okay.
yeah.
So this is kind of where she's supposed to be level wise.
Yeah. Right now she's pretty much like a staff user, and then at the start of this chapter you get a purge.
I see. Okay.
So she's supposed to be like long range support.
Got it.
She's supposed to have like a physic
Physically.
purge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm set up well for that. So Master Crowning Taronio, you mentioned.
Yeah, it's a very solid. Toronto is a very solid pick because he starts at a high level,
Mhm.
and it gives him a lot of defense. Because the Lagoos in this chapter will actually do damage to him,
Mhm.
but the boost from Marshall gives him some speed and some defense. It's
I
very
think
nice.
that's totally fine because I feel like most
Yeah.
characters, if I like using them, I'll just get them to it almost naturally. I don't need to do that.
And Taronio is just a very solid filler.
Filler. I need him. He's my guy.
Oh well, I guess yeah. I'm thinking like later on, he's like a good filler.
Oh, okay. That's
Because
fair.
like, yeah.
That's fine. We have skill slots. We can use swords. Okay, that's I think the majority of it.
Yeah, I'd rather be a filler character than Leonardo. So
Dead.
yeah. Or you're Nolan, even though Nolan's like really good.
I'll try and use him my second go around. Okay.
Yeah, my Dawn Brigade wasn't good my first run either. Actually, I had a good Jill, but who doesn't?
Yeah. So okay.
And then yeah. Honestly, if you give her a level here, she'll get like strength, skill, HP, which could be nice.
I think I might use the other Master Crown on her. I think I'll just keep doing this until something else caps and then pop the Master Crown. And then use the remaining stuff on like Edward or Micaiah or whatever. Because I assume, because we're almost at the end of part 3, I imagine that part 4 will hopefully begin with some merging of the armies. That would be nice. At least like decent. I don't know. I have no clue.
Hopefully.
But so I'm not really concerned about conserving this bonus experience. Because I've done a lot of what I wanted to do with it on the Grail Mercenary side. So I feel like I should just use this now, especially if these next two chapters are going to be
This is
tough.
probably going to be the hardest chapter. Like, every other chapter after this one is probably going to be easier. Not to say that they're easy, but this chapter is very difficult on a blind playthrough.
I've been missing.
Like, if you're able to
strength.
beat this chapter, you can beat the game.
Okay. Can I get a little more strength, please? Thank you. How we doing? Yeah, she's pretty good. She's capped res. Okay, now it's just gonna be strength, skill, luck.
It could be HP as well because I think her cap is 50.
Oh,
But-
true. Should I take her more, or should I spread it out a little bit? What would you do?
I mean, Edward's not really. He's just gonna get like speed, strength, and like luck. I think.
Ah,
Which I mean, the strength could be nice, but you can try giving him a level and see where it takes him.
I like that.
It's his strength. He has a high strength growth.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he doesn't get speed. He gets strength.
I'll do it again. I'll do it until he doesn't get strength.
Okay.
So
I'm
I-
down. He's probably gonna be chipping for this chapter.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I'll stay
Yep.
true to my word. Do I keep doing
Your
this?
Edward. This chapter is either the hardest chapter in the game, or you beat it in 3 turns with some absolute nonsense. Yeah, Josh, I had Aaron and Edward just kill everything. They killed Ike in this chapter. This is so stupid because my Ike was speed screwed. He had like 28 speed, so I had a tier 3 Edward, tier 3 Aaron. So Edward doubled him, and Aaron tanked him. It was
Is
so
there-
good.
Oh, this still gets you stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay, and then I can.
and then like stop.
Yeah.
Drinks, luck.
Look at that.
Wow, I love that. Yep. When you get the end game, bro, all your units just have glowy green
Mm.
numbers. It's awesome. You can one turn it with tier 3 Laura. Yeah, tier 3 Laura is really easy to get. It just takes a while. Best 313 map I've ever seen. Yeah, Goldie and I were dying. It was so funny. I thought I was gonna have so much trouble, then I limit tested. I had never killed Ike before.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Just spreading the love a little bit.
Give Soth the level. He's 10 away.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Give him some speed. Or not. I guess speed growth's actually kind of low.
Mm. We have a little more.
We have enough for like a level.
Yeah. I'll just slap one more on Edward because.
Hey, HP strength is very nice.
Keep that.
Yeah, no, your Jill. With your Jill having stats like that, this chapter will be fine.
Okay, I'm happy
It's still
to hear that.
difficult because you have to like protect a zone.
Mhm.
It's not like you have to protect one square. You have to protect an entire line, and to get past that line, you lose.
Ah, I see. So I
You'll-
need
it'll-
more than just
It'll
one
visibly
person.
show you the line. Yeah, but you also have a bunch of yellow units. 313 Archer, who's never really done a whole lot for me, but he's here. But yeah, Edward.
Right, because the whole point of this was using sacrifice, but I haven't touched sacrifice in forever.
No, you're not going to need resolve for this, but Kaya's not going to be getting hit this chapter.
Yeah.
She's just going to be purging and physicking.
Can.
Advantage could be funny.
I think I'll do that. Discipline. He's still not at S swords.
I mean, he'll get it on tier 3 promotion. He'll get a little bit of weapon rank.
Okay. So I can dump that for something else. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
one second.
he's going to be. It's okay. Hello, chat. I'm getting flashbacks to 313. I really wish I recorded it, man. I wish I archived it. It was so funny. I'll never have a 313 like that ever again. I'll never have a Micaiah, Edward, and Aaron as good as those. you're working on the mock draft for us, and it occurred to me that I have basically no idea who any of you are choosing. Well, I already said what my first pick is. That's all I'm gonna say, though. I think I said another pick that I would do last time, but I feel like there's no way I'm gonna get that unit if I'm first pick. Oh no, I could get him. I mean, her, they. But I'm definitely first picking Heath. You guys aren't taking him from me. I love using Heath in FE7. Having a good Wyvern in FE7, like, holy, it's so free. A flyer that can enemy phase. I could work on a mock draft too, to be honest. There's like this. I just discovered this like draft website. Like Heath 1, I assume Steven is probably going to take Oswin on the grounds that Oswin is in fact super easy to use. Yeah, Oswin's easy to use. He's great though. I love Oswin. And then Adam's 30 or 4th. Adam, what would Adam take? I feel like he'd take Fiora. I feel like Adam would definitely be a Fiora. Adam has options? Yeah, true. You think Adam would choose Florina? But this is no Lin mode. If he chooses Florina, oh boy, he's gonna have a rough time. Adam is biased towards Fiora. Yeah, I was gonna say Fiora is one of my favorite units. If no one takes Fiora somehow, I was probably gonna take her third pick. Because like second pick, you guys are gonna get like Sarah, Priscilla, and probably like Lucius. I don't. Who would my healer be? So I'm kind of fucked on that. I'd probably have to pick like Pent or something. I'd probably have like a really good late game team, but early game would be rough for me. Sonic 2 Adventure 2 Battle win. Might be able to stream it tomorrow, Goldie. But you gotta not fall asleep while I stream. You keep falling asleep.
There we go. Are you guys strategizing?
He's doing like a mock draft right now. I already saw what my first pick is.
Oh,
We're trying to like guess what everyone's pick was.
Steven predicted me quite well.
I that's what I was saying. I was saying I think Adam would choose Fiora. It's like if Fiora somehow isn't picked, I was gonna pick her third because I really like Fiora.
Probably Fiora, Priscilla, just to name some characters I would probably go with. If
I mean, you're gonna be able to get Priscilla or Sarah because Josh is probably gonna pick a carry and then a staff user, and that's probably gonna be Priscilla or Sarah.
Right.
And you probably get the other. Steven will probably get like Lucius or something. I'll probably have to get like Pent, or if Steven wants Pent, which is perfectly understandable, then I'll get fucked. So my first pick is gonna be good, but the rest is gonna be rough.
Okay, right, what was I? So I freed up a slot. Can we give him Paragon?
You are not taking a healer, really? Oh, then you will be able to get Priscilla, probably, Adam.
Neat.
Which just sucks, because I also like Priscilla.
Yeah, heals on wheels, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Sarah's good. I think healers are bait in FE7. Fair. I mean, unless it's Pent. You're probably gonna take Pent.
I think giving oh, he can't. You can't get discipline. Okay. I gave advantage to Jill. That was it. Yeah, I could just give it to you. And then resolve. I think resolve is just what Taronio had, just straight up, right? And I just took it off him. Now I'm
Yeah.
giving it back. I think for this map and what I'm doing, unless I like got Jill to have more skill slots, I don't think that anyone else would make as good of use of resolve as like her. Okay. All right. I think that should be all of the... I'm going to do this again just in case I didn't because I'm paranoid. All the prep I need to do. Tons of bonus experience, mostly for Jill. Bought a couple weapons. Should be good. Welcome back. What's going on with Day In?
They're holed up in this big castle to the east. I'd say 10,000 soldiers, give or take. They're looking pretty desperate.
To the east, eh? It's just like Soren said. Nox is the next battlefield. He's here.
That's fair, Josh. Pent is also just a win condition. Pent is just Pent. 10,000? They aren't really going to try and fight us with only 10,000 men, are they? It'd be suicide. Dane should know about the rebellion in the Empire by now. We should speak with them. They have nothing to gain by siding with the Senate. Why continue the fighting? We can't afford to lose any more troops or time here either. We should be at the Senate's doorstep by now. Agreed. Severin has earned some time for us. We can't afford to lose that advantage. We must press on. Let us win this battle quickly and continue on our way.
General Ike, please allow us to join you on the battlefield.
Shouldn't you be watching over the medallion with your brother and sister? Is it really a good idea for you to be away?
They can manage without me for a while. I'm here because I must see Micaiah. I want to save her. I can reason with her, I know it.
If we can talk to her face to face, maybe she'll understand. It's also for our own peace of mind.
I'm still sad about Peleus dying. I don't get to say Micaiah anymore. Micaiah.
Alright, come with us. I'll tell my men to avoid fighting at Micaiah. Sound good? Or firing?
Thank you, Ike. That makes me so happy. The outer gate has been breached. The Apostles' army is storming the castle.
Here they come.
It all ends here.
Let's finish this fight quickly. All units attack.
General Ike, what are you doing? Finishing this fight. We will not lose. We cannot lose. If we lose today, everything Peleus has done will have been in vain. In the name of King Peleus, I fight for Day In, and you should too. I was not in that sentence.
We will fight day in and day out.
That was the
Also, you have
stream
the
title I
fucking-
used.
Yeah, I know. They're using the end game music for the preps. I love this song. It really just makes you feel pumped. You're like, oh fuck yeah, let's kill these fuckers. Let's do this.
Will anything kill me if I just shoot Jill down?
Ike doesn't move until like the last 2 turns.
Okay.
None of the
Or-
Grail Mercenaries will move until the last 2 turns.
Or I get Jill to a certain thing and then throw her at him with a brave axe. I wonder if she
He
could
will?
take him.
She won't double him though. I think the promo gains aren't enough. See, my Edward was able to quad him with the Brave Sword. So,
Right. So at least I do 2 hits to his 1.
and my Aaron was just able to my Aaron only took like 3 damage from him. Or some shit.
Okay, so I can sort of block them off.
Yeah.
Like,
Basically, you see the bottom right of the map?
yes,
I just had I had Aaron and Edward just like there.
I see.
And they just killed everything.
I don't know what else I can do besides throw Jill at stuff.
You see that? You see the middle part right there, the let get?
Yes.
Yeah, usually I push that soldier out of the way. I just have 3 of my units on that let get, just throwing shit down at people.
I think all I've got is wind swords and like a hand axe.
You also have tier 3 Tyronio.
True.
You can like kind of cover some sides.
Yeah.
You'll have some Lagoos show up on the left, like the top left. You'll have like a couple
Like up
Lagoos
here.
show up there. And you also have some no, you like from the door at the bottom. And on the right, if you go to the very right, some Lagoos will show up behind those like over there. A little bit up.
Here.
Yeah, they'll show up over there. Yeah. You really only have to worry about the birds. Because if they get past that green line where Micaiah is at, it's GG.
Mm-hmm.
It's that whole green line. You have
Okay.
to hold it for 12 turns. Or kill Ike.
I'm gonna try. I think Jill can do it. If I get her into tier 3 and then go get him, I think I.
Tier 3 Jill with the Brave Axe could do it. You also have to give her good biorhythm, because biorhythm does matter.
So she's on an upswing right now. I don't know how quickly that goes up and down.
You might be able to do it, I think, turn like 10, which is right before he starts moving.
Okay.
She'll have good. Because that's why I had to wait for good biorhythm, funnily enough, for Edward Aaron.
Interesting. Yeah, these two flunkies can sit over there.
And Fiona, I used Fiona and Meg to kind of just be a block for the let get. Because none of these guys can 1-2 range. They're all Lagoos. Besides the Grail Mercs. Unless the birds fly over and hit your guys, like from the wall. But that's why you want to prioritize birds.
Right, and I have a beast foe, Nolan, who can take care of shit.
Yep. Give him a crossbow, you'll one-shot them. Very nice.
Maiden, you are the commander of a general of the Daean army. It is imperative that you lead our troops from this spot.
She's not a general. She's a light sage.
However, with this tome, you can aid your allies from afar. Thank you.
My first playthrough, my Makai didn't have enough weapon level to use the purge. So it's just they're healing. Also, you have this song. This is the Alencia's Gambit music. It's the only other time the song plays.
Both of them don't move, right? It's not like Soren will jump me.
No, the Grail Mercenaries will not move until turn 11 enemy phase.
Okay, the Grail Mercenaries just being these two? Or they're...
More will come.
I see.
And when they start moving, it is scary. You gotta get the fuck out of there if you haven't killed Ike.
They won't show up by them. Jill, kill.
Wait, look. Can I look at look at the tiger and cat's damage? 39 attack.
Oh, I see.
For tigers. Some tigers are stronger than others.
Okay. And then.
But let's say like 39 to and then cat like the yellow.
Yeah. To my.
So yeah, she's gonna
25.
take. She has 80 avoid though as well. What's their hit? 80 avoid. Okay, they're gonna have 80 hit on her.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty bad.
Them.
I'll have her fight. Let's see, I also have physic. I think she'll survive, so I'm just gonna put her here.
Again, I also had resolve on Edward. So when Edward got below half HP, he was unhittable. Quite literally unhittable.
I wish I put
everything.
resolve. The Grail Mercenaries are
Yeah,
patient.
I
They
should've
will wait
told
20
you
turns.
Yeah,
I might
they'll
just do that real
wait
quick.
for the revenge.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna do that really fast.
Yeah, because it increases her hit and her speed.
Yeah, the speed especially is gonna be very helpful when fighting Ike.
Well, Edward was nice because he also has the salad bowl, which gives him more avoid.
Right.
But yeah, I had him and Aaron A support, and then Edward was just not. They could not hit him. And so when I had to fight Edward, it also kind of sucked because when I got him in resolve range, I couldn't hit him.
No.
There's a funny story for that next chapter.
I see.
That Goldie really likes because that shit was so funny.
So instead, I guess I will give. I like cancel on you.
You take advantage off Jill, and then
I
just give her.
I'm wondering who else to give advantage. Not that it's
ZR?
like super helpful. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Vantage adept, yeah, he can maybe survive stuff that he otherwise wouldn't with that.
Advantage cancel is always nice because if he gets advantage off and then cancel, he just gets rid of their attack when they attacked him.
But
The
Edward
magic
has cancel.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's usually pretty nice.
I think they stayed in their spots.
okay.
That's nice. Okay, alright. Get Jill to level, or to tier 3, and then go fight Ike when my biorhythm is okay. Or at least good. That's the plan. I think it's about all that is to be done about this situation. Or just hole up and defend, but that sounds boring as fuck. Kidding, it's definitely not boring, but... I will go on the offensive until I get punished for doing so. I can't push him? I thought you said you could shove this guy.
You gotta be big enough.
Oh, Taronio's not? That's upsetting.
I guess not.
Whenever he can hang.
I'm sure Nolan or Volug would be able to.
And Volo couldn't either. Yeah.
He's not transformed.
Oh, I see. I have grass for you, right? Where'd your grass go, buddy? Okay. Oh, right, there's no convoy. Shit. Fucking, whoops. I didn't realize I was out of grass. I will wait patiently for Bullock to activate then. What the hell are you guys gonna do? I'll have him roll out anyway, just to inevitably come back. Okay. Eat rock. Let's see if I can finish this map before I finish my beer.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's my goal.
Michael?
Michael? Mike!
Hank! Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk, Hank!
Hank! 9-hole damage. Jill is the best. Jill is the best character ever.
I love my red-haired wyvern girls.
Yeah, save that axe.
There's a lot of them for some reason.
Because it started with Minerva, right?
Minerva, yep. And then Altena's not red hair, but she has red armor.
Right. That she's genealogy, right?
Yeah. Actually, it just goes to Milady then. Just Milady, and then she's not that many red-haired girls, red-haired wyvern girls.
Yeah, Milady.
It's Milady and then Jill.
Right. So the 3.
I mean, well, yeah. Yeah. They usually have some kind of red to them. Maybe not their hair. But...
Oh yeah, baby. Does it
what do you think
raise?
about Sane Kent? What do I think about Sane Kent? I really like Sane. He has good strength. Although Hector Hardmody does get doubled at base if you don't do Lin mode.
Scarlet's
But
red. She doesn't have red hair though.
Yeah. They either have red armor or red hair. Or they're Heath.
Heath looks goofy. He's got fucking Lear ass hair.
He's got weird hair, yeah. I wish his sprite showed it. But Heath is a very fun unit. Very fun to train. If I can somehow get the Geats map, training him is very easy. So you guys are probably going to stop me from doing that. I haven't even played the Wallace map in forever. I always just get Geats.
Is that the one where you do or don't use your lords?
Normal Hector, yeah. No, Hector normal seems like the best mode for this.
I assume
Keats
that's what
is
we're
the
doing.
one that you get if your combined lord levels are 50.
Oh, so we have to take the other lords from you.
Yeah. I mean, I could train them in the chapters that they're required in. But then I'd have to get Lynn to level 10
Yeah,
and
that'd be
Ellie with
tough.
the 20.
That feels like
It's
such a
tough.
time sink.
Which I usually just get all the lords to like 17, 17, 17. Hey, I might do it. I might just go Elliowood, honestly. My Elliowods have always been very kind to me.
Steven is an Elliowood fan, so that's what you'd have to contend with.
I don't like Elliowood as a character. He's like kind of boring, but as a unit, he turns into a cav.
Hmm.
Like his promotion is probably the best of the three.
There we go, Nolan. Big number.
There's a pretty simple Heath training route in chapter 25. I forget. Chapter 25 is the one with Farina, right? Have you played Hector mode, Steven, Adam?
Not all the way through.
Okay, so
I'm
do you know who
definitely going
Farina
to
is?
at least. Yeah, she's the third Pega sister.
Yeah. Okay, that's the Farina map. Okay, yeah, that map's easy to train to. That one's like set for training Farina too. You just throw her at the fucking monks, and she just gets like a bunch of levels. Yeah, but yeah, Heath can easily train up in that one. I was thinking chapter 24, though.
Good luck.
Chapter
Sweetheart.
24, Heath.
Adapter crit, please.
Yeah, Sane
There we go.
Kent. I never really used Kent. Sane, I just really like his strength.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, and I also just like him as a character.
I've actually.
I always say
Okay,
I say
sorry.
Sane is insane. That's the way I always like to say.
Of course. I've used Kent a little bit, not in a run that I completed, but just like getting through the game, and he turned out really, really good. And that's with no Lin mode either, I don't think.
Fire Emblem 7 is one of those games where, yeah, Makai has to stay inside the green area.
Why? That's so boring.
Yeah, she's just artillery.
Okay, that's fine. Laura gets to leave though.
Yeah, everyone else gets to leave. But MV7 is one of those Fire Emblem games where I pretty much use a very similar team every time I play. When I maybe change like one or two units. I pretty much always just use the same people though. Like, I've always wanted to try and use Lucius, but I never really have room for Lucius.
That makes sense.
At first pick, you were pretty likely to get a cav at pick 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna. It's interesting because I don't really know. I think I know Adam's preferences, but I don't know Steven or your preferences, Josh.
I know Steven's preferences, at least a little bit.
Yeah, like, you getting Fiora just seems so
Me?
like you.
Yeah, it's true.
And then yeah, Hector. I think Hector, Athos, Marcus is free until battle preps. Yeah, so Marcus is free until battle preps, and then Hector's free, Athos is free, and the dancers are free. I think that's it.
Did he just suicide into all those cats, and are they gonna kill Zehart?
Which would, in theory, pair well with Heath. But the Cav? It could. A Cav would be nice for my early game.
Oh, which one is 313 Archer, by the way?
The one on the top right. Or top
On the
left.
ballista? Or
On the ballista.
what's so special about it?
It's one of the ballista ones. His stats are just really good.
Oh, okay.
He never did too amazing for me. It's one of those. I forget which one it is.
Wah! Dude, the yellow units keep suiciding.
Oh, also, if we're doing the draft, when we're doing the draft race, we have to unbind the speed up key because I know I myself would just spam speed up.
Oh, yeah. Just out of habit.
Unbind it, yeah. I usually just unbind it when it's like I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
When it's like really intense, I'm like, okay, come on.
Yeah, just I'm throwing myself at this. I just want to see the end. Did it work or not? Here we go, baby. I'm coming for you, Ike. You're a dead man walking. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
For magic.
Ooh. You know, that's magic resist in Thracia.
I do know that.
You want Olivia Grass on Jill?
If I can somehow pass it to Volug, that's more helpful than an Iron Axe right now.
I assume Adam takes Fiora and then either takes Hawkeye or Priscilla.
Priscilla, that's
Oh, does Adam
correct.
like Hawkeye? Adam would for sure pick Priscilla. I feel like
Yeah.
Steven would like Sarah. I don't know why. Even though I don't really know him that well. Steven seems like a Sarah-pilled person.
I just like all the healers, and FE7 is the real answer. I like both of them.
If I somehow get Pent, I don't know what's going on, by the way. If I somehow get Pent, if you guys let me get Pent, you guys are fucking up.
I think
Somehow.
probably Joshua.
Josh is probably gonna get him,
Yeah.
but if I somehow get Pent, I don't know, bro. Like, as soon as I get to like the second half of the game, I'll just snooze fest.
I also that's true. Hawkeye would also be a consideration. One, I haven't actually
Hawkeye-
used him before because whenever I play
every
through,
single pre-promote in FE7 is good
Mhm.
outside of Wallace and maybe Isadora.
which is a shame because I like Isadora.
I really like Isadora. I like her design. She's really pretty.
It's true. We did use Sarah.
But Isadora and Geets, I think, have a good support. So if I somehow get them both, I would be down to get Geets because I like Geets.
Rip. Okay, Tyronia is gonna need to block that left side. I'll pull Z-Hark back. They climb up the left side. Yeah, it could be rough. Or I don't care. I let them progress anyway, and then I kill Ike.
Sarah's cool. She's the dedicated healer we used in our run. I always just use Priscilla. I always get Sarah to like promotion, but I never actually use her.
Oh, I got my health back.
Yeah, you heal from a promo.
Right. I forgot.
Yep. I have Steven on Oswin Pent as picks 1 and 2 because that sounds broken and brain dead, and I don't know Steven's preferences at all.
Steven did use
Yeah.
Oswin when we played our co-op run.
Oswin is great. I love Oswin.
It's where we started saying this for a lot of the other games, but that's where us saying Armor Knight Gaming started.
Armor Knights are very hit or miss for me. I love Effie.
Effie's great. I love Effie.
I love Effie. I love Oswin. I don't like any of the Armor Knights in Binding Blade though, and I want to like Gilliam because he's my favorite color
Green.
is armor or teal.
Yeah, like a cool teal green. Yeah, that's
Like,
it's
yeah,
very
I used him
appealing.
on my first run. He was great. Every other time I try to use Gilliam, he's dog shit.
You can take one from a bird. Yeah, come on. You got this, buddy. Ooh, big number. Whatever 56 times 3 is.
That is 168.
No calc on that? You knew that off the top of your
I don't need a calc.
I know you used a calc.
Nah, it's just 50 times 3 plus 6 times 3, so 168.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I do it in my head.
Yeah, sorry for thinking.
Whenever I tell my friends how I do math in my head, they always say, shut up, shut the fuck up. Everyone's fuck my wife.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds much easier than admitting you're smart and praising you for it. So I'll say that too.
That's just how I do it. I just do one at a time. Draug is really good when in a class that isn't an armor knight. Well, that doesn't count then. Or I mean, Wolf and Sedgar are really good when you move them to general, but that's also because it's Wolf and Sedgar.
Yeah, I'm never getting that Allevi grass. I'm getting real cozy with all those guys over there. You guys see that? My beer's almost empty. It means I'm gonna have to start going for Ike.
Okay. So free until battle prep. I'm gonna do a little mock draft right now on my other monitor. Just so I
Okay,
have
feel
an
free.
idea of what units I'll use.
Yeah, so we can practice a little bit.
Because I might do I've been doing my Thracia in my free time. I might just do this draft in my free time. Like
I
I'm just
was
gonna go
considering-
straight off what I think you guys will do.
I was considering picking up Three Houses again, because I haven't played it since like getting good at Fire Emblem, like since I've played like all the rest of them. Because my experience with the series is I got Fire Emblem Conquest when I was in like middle school, early high school, and I played like up to Ninja Hell on like normal casual mode, right? I remember even in normal casual mode, Chapter 10 gave me so much trouble, and I remember really enjoying that map, even as a little idiot. So I was destined to be a Fire Emblem nerd because I liked Chapter 10. But at that point, what was it?
Conquest Chapter 10 is probably the best map ever made.
Yeah, it was a big like idiot test for me. And I liked it a lot. I have a very special fondness for that map, but I never
just
finished
so
it.
well designed, it's insane.
I never finished it. I think I got Three Houses at some point. I was having fun with it, but it was kind of nice, long, and a little bit. Oh, they all have fucking max shit. I imagine I survived this. In fact, please hit me enough to get me in resolve range, so I can go fucking kill Ike. Although that's probably not smart. If I smack Ike, will Soren then counter and smack me? Because I think I have a Thunder Tome on him, unfortunately.
If you're in his range, yes, he will hit you.
I guess I'll just Kanto away then. If I hit him, will it activate him and then they'll run at me?
No.
No. Okay. So I can Kanto away and I can have control over that. That's good. Because I think she can do it.
Oh, Geets and Carlo are free? Let's fucking go. I don't have to do Geets. Because I love Geets. I love Geets. I don't know why.
I was going somewhere with my little Fire Emblem history thing.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries. I just forget where I was going with that. Shit. Oh, Three Houses. Why I was doing that again. So I'm like, the only time I've played Three Houses, I've only beaten it once on Crimson Flower on like normal. That's the only time I've ever beaten it.
That was the last route I did.
I like Blue Lions a lot, but I still haven't beaten a run of Blue Lions. So I'm gonna play it on Maddening mode.
Blue Lions is the second best route in my opinion. It's
Golden
very
Deer being
typical
best?
Fire Emblem. Yeah, Golden Deer. I know. I just love the final chapter. And it's like story-wise, it's like the best for the world of.
That makes sense.
Of
It's
Code
the
One.
it's the golden route, so to speak, like which is a term originated in Persona for golden.
Yeah, now it'll be the green route.
I guess that's a good spot for you. No, I don't want him to get mauled. Run away.
When the snow is silver. Yeah, bro, the amount of times I've had to hear that. Part 1.
White
Silver
clouds.
Or white clouds. Yeah.
Ooh, nice hit rate,
Part
Jill.
1,
Shit.
white clouds. Thank you, Gerald.
My hit rates are bad. Why?
See, when I started out Three Houses, I chose Edelgard first because, you know, she was the one that was being advertised. She was a cute girl. Why would you seek me out? I won't have mercy on my enemies. That goes for my former allies, too.
Because I don't have the confidence to defend for 12 turns, so I'm gonna roll the dice on this.
So why the fuck are you fighting me? Are you stupid?
No, this is the only way.
She can also proc stun.
Which would be very nice. Okay, and then I will go back and get healed.
But yeah, I started out Three Houses liking the Black Eagles, and then when I finished every single route, I liked Golden Deer the most. The characters are just fun, goofy. I don't like Raphael, but I like all the other ones. And when Leonie stops talking about fucking your dad, she's pretty cool.
Agreed. This cat needs to die.
And Ignatz, I like his character by his goofy design. Lorenz is dope. Claude is dope. Lysithea is dope. Marianne and Hilda are hot. And yeah. I love Marianne and Hilda. Hilda's have been my Steam profile picture forever.
Yeah.
It's like some fan art. of her in like modern clothes that I always liked.
It's very cute. That picture goes hard.
It does. I'm not even like an anime girl PFP type of guy, but I just like that picture. I mean, Zoro is an anime girl, I guess. Never mind. Who would Josh pick?
Ooh, good level up. Hang on. Oh, I can't get Jill. Uh-oh. I rescue. Shit. Shit. Oh wait, no. Do I need to heal her immediately right now? 32, 39. No, she's okay. She lives. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Okay.
If I can, I'm probably taking Dart or Irk. Pick one. Okay, that's gonna change my prediction. You're not gonna choose them both, though, are you? I could see you doing Irk Pent as your 2 picks, Josh.
Are mages that good?
I mean, Irk is like solid. My Irk has never been great, but
Yo, what's up? I'm doing okay. I'm throwing Jill at Ike.
you have Jill.
Yeah, until she kills him, which could take a little bit. It's very random because my hit rate is like 40. Oh, fuck. Do I need to throw someone back there? I at least need to purge him or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking a Cav on my pick, but who else am I going to take? Because Steven and Adam are just going to take Priscilla Sarah.
Huge.
Alright, I picked Nino.
Nino!
Nino first pick.
That'd be fucking legendary.
I mean, Josh, there's no way I'm gonna get Pent, bro. I'm just gonna assume I'm not getting Pent. I think that's the safe bet, is assume I don't get Pent.
Who do you have taking Pent before you?
Anyone. Because Pent's just broken, man. Pent is so broken. You're not taking Pent? I don't believe you.
Aha! Okay. So now that I'm in resolve range, what do I do? Biorhythm bad?
Biorhythm is really bad.
I see.
I'd say Ike. I don't know if Soren heals Ike. I say just let Ike be alone and just kill other shit.
Yeah.
Because your hit rate isn't actually displayed when you fight these guys, like your resolve hit rate.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
okay.
it's gonna be less than 72.
Right. Yeah, 3 attack, yeah. Jeez, you guys are fucked. Because this was the strong guy. The weak guy is on the right.
Oh yeah, Jill.
She is a comforting presence to have around. Okay. So just stall a little bit longer, and then
I feel like Steven would like Florina.
that's he got her in the when we played co-op.
Like Steven would like Florina. I don't know why. Because I know him so well.
It's nice seeing Nolan do stuff. Look at that stuff. Look at that
I
stuff
have
he
no
just
idea
did.
what anyone else is gonna pick. I'm just gonna put random characters. Oh, Matthew's a good pick. Because then you get the silver card. Or is the silver card only on is the silver card in 19X for Hector hard mode only, or is that just Hector mode in general? I do not know.
Edward, what you got for me, bud? Okay,
Not bad, not bad.
not great.
Purely defensive level up. Silver is in 19X, but you are not playing that map. Let's be real. You get that map 25 turns, right? You have to beat Uhai map in 25 turns. I guess you really don't need the silver card because you're using less units. You don't have to buy as much gear. Okay, I gotcha. That's like the one important thing you kind of... in the guiding ring, I guess. I can get a guiding ring. I'm not gonna need a guiding ring, though. Okay, Adam might want to do that map, though. That's a good map for training Fiora.
Which one?
19X, the one with the Kishuna.
Oh yeah, because all the people are like totally.
It takes extra time,
Yeah.
but it's a really good map for Fiora. So I mean, it's decent, I guess, for you, but
Because it comes right after she joins, and then like
Yep.
a whole bunch of people just are completely disabled and ready for me to smack.
a bunch of they just have like the Pegasi just have really shit stats.
That too, you can just double that base.
I feel like Josh would like Guy.
What's that?
I don't know. He likes Urk and Dart, so I feel like he just likes funny guys. And you know, Guy is a guy.
Let's go, Vol.
Hey, hey, let's go, Volu.
Ooh. Werewolves of London.
Guy is bad for this. Yeah, but you like so is Dart. But you claim for him to be good. Oh, Adam for sure is going Rebecca.
Eventually, if I'm allowed to. Will I actually use her? I don't know.
I don't think she's gonna have much competition, man.
I guess I do need like an early game unit. I guess Rebecca would qualify.
Or a Cav. I think I'm the only one going for a Cav
I would
in the
definitely.
first few rounds.
I would pick one of them. I think. Probably-
Lowen is really good. Doesn't have as much damage, but he's really tanky.
Yeah.
Dart is a real top 8 pick. Really? Is he that? I've never used him. But that goes for most units. Okay, I'm just gonna put random units to random people, and then I'll use that for my draft.
Just got-
Wait, no, Josh will use Raven. That's my prediction. I'm just trying to read people. He is faster Hawkeye, but has a training arc. Okay, but you don't need to be that fast. Just give Hawkeye the Brave Axe. Or the Killer Axe. Yeah, but I want to quad Limstilla. Oh, okay. Limstilla cheats.
Okay, good luck.
She has a higher HP than the HP cat.
Mhm.
Also, Nurgle
Uh-oh.
definitely had
I think
a
Fiona's
type.
dying.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Nurgle definitely had a type when he was making those morphs.
Mm. Bye, Fiona.
She's really tough to deal with. Yeah, I need her to play. I haven't played base FE7 in forever. So this practice run will teach me a lot about the game.
And nothing of value was lost.
No one important died. I need a good strat for the boat map though. Chapter 18. I always suck at the boat map.
So did me and Steven.
I don't know why. I know how you're supposed to beat it, but every time I try and beat it that way, I get like bad RNG, like something. Let's go.
Get fucking wrecked.
Just
Dumbass
have Hector rush the boss. The boss has Luna.
Luna's scary.
The boss has Luna
In FE7.
though. Don't get Luna crit. Oh, okay.
My bad. Thanks.
My fault, bro. Okay, my
Ooh,
fault.
good
beast.
dodge. Very huge.
All right. Just have Hector actually get luck. Also,
Ooh,
my
there
Hector
we
never
go.
gets speed.
Check that level up out.
That was a wow. Goldie? He hasn't been here. He hasn't talked.
Ooh, I think that was a very necessary dodge. Yeah, 18%.
This is what Goldie needs. Like, this is the whole reason Goldie was here. Well, wait, he's one rounding.
Okay. All right, Edward.
He's one rounding, and he's got some pretty good avoid.
Oh, well, he's sitting next to Nolan, but yeah.
Yeah.
I still didn't give Taronio a fucking healing item. Not that he's
It takes
super
a
needs
minute
it,
and a
but-
half each attempt. Okay. A minute and a half each
Oh,
attempt.
Luna again.
Oh.
It's so brutal.
Dude, the mastery skills are so funny. I'm trying to think what my favorite one is. Astra's pretty dope.
Astra's always dope.
And Astra in this game, it's like, instead of just like 5 basic attacks, there's like a different swing for each of the 5 attacks. Because you know, Astra, like, in Fates, it's just Ryoma doing the same shit over and over again 5
Yeah.
times. Yeah, in this game, they have like a sword dance, kind of.
Oh,
Like,
fuck yes.
between each attack. And I think the 4th attack is like a backflip, and then the last one's like a rush attack.
Damn. I'm excited to see that.
You'll see Mia proc it, yeah. The mastery skills, and then I think I said last stream, the marksman one, the tier 3 sniper.
Mhm.
Just twirls an arrow, throws it up in the air, jumps, catches it, and then snipes them. You feel like 4 times it'll still be faster than waiting for the end of the map. But I want XP. I'm not used to actually playing fast in real time. That's gonna be weird. I have to play so differently.
I know. I'm not ready. Looking forward to it though.
It's like I'm good at doing some maps fast, like turn wise, but not fast like playing fast wise.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the practice run is for.
True.
Fair. I'm gonna have it with speed up though too.
That's
But
probably
not
not
for the-
great for your muscle memory.
No, but I mean I'm gonna try and like fast forward one and I unbind and I'll be like, oh, I can't do that.
Maybe one of these days.
I mean,
like,
it just saves time for the practice run.
True. I'll probably play some FE7 on my own. But hey, if you want to make a day, you mean Steve and I'll hop in a call and stream it or something. Could be fun.
Just message me. I can usually open up my schedule for Fire Emblem. Also, the Discord stream is black for some
Oh,
reason.
I'll fix that.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh.
Oh, now we're gone. And we're back. We're good.
Okay, awesome. Okay, you can clean it up and see Hark doesn't proc anything.
Dude, this auto like channel point thing is so nice. I have 17.5K channel points. I think that's what people do in my chat. 'Cause
Oh.
these guys have an awful lot of channel points.
Yeah, it's true. I don't give them
Also,
a
now
great
this-
reason to spend it.
Now the stream is frozen. I don't know why it's. I don't know if it's because of my PC.
Oh, I know why. Sorry,
It's good.
There we go. I assume that.
All right, we're
fixed it.
chilling. Yes, I did. Were you not like tabbed onto it?
Whenever I get a Windows notification that just breaks stream.
Ah, yeah, you told me that. Right. Let's say he just falls.
His health's not looking great.
No, it's not. But his avoid's not. Wow.
Nice fucking level up.
Wow.
Edward.
Wow. Where is Goldie? He's missed it out.
Okay, I'll just have them block. And then I'll have
Wow,
Laura
This guy is.
Physic.
He feels Goldie's present. He feels Goldie inside of him.
Pause.
The demon is coming inside me.
Thank
It's my favorite. You're actually playing at a pretty good pace right now.
you.
I'm impressed. I played faster than I would. I always take forever.
The idea is just
Ill. Yeah.
chill. Yeah.
I mean, it makes things easier. Again, this map, I was kind of worrying about Edward until he got into resolve range, and then he just was vibing.
Mhm. Yeah, because
man.
your Edward, I assume, would be a lot more fragile and more difficult to place than my Jill is.
Yeah, I just had him a support with Aaron. I had him in resolve range. He was tier 3. Aaron was also tier 3, but he was taking 0 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were literally... Maybe, like, one tiger would do, like, 4 damage to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, maybe. And then everyone else, like, on the left side of the map. What did you miss? Edward's been leveling up like a god.
Mm-hmm.
And we've just been talking about the FE7 draft. Really just me and Josh have been talking about it. I'm kind of overthinking things, as I tend to do.
Human nature.
You also want to come up with a dedicated plan for Battle Before Dawn and Cog of Destiny. Cog of Destiny, you just avoid reinforcement zones. And Battle Before Dawn, I'm just gonna pray.
I really enjoyed playing through Cog of Destiny the first time on Elliewood
The first time playing through Battle Before Dawn and Cog of Destiny, I really enjoyed those chapters.
Same.
Because I was playing on Elliewood.
I did not Battle
that-
Before Dawn. That one sucked balls, but.
I played those chapters on Hector Hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I cheated. I fucking made save states. I didn't care. Because Zephiel was being a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Zephiel just kept not dodging, going after the fucking Sword Reaver guy.
I imagine
Like,
that
why
must
would
be
they
a
put a
heart
fucking
attack
sword-
for Iron Man runs, Jesus.
Why would they make a Sword Reaver
Ooh,
axe
nice.
fighter go to Zephiel? You know what's so toxic too?
Mm.
The chests in that map. One of them is a rescue, which you could have used for Zephiel. One of them is boots, which you could have used to get faster than Zephiel. One of them is a brave weapon, which you could have used to kill the fucking paladin boss. Like, the weapons they give you in that map would have been so useful for that map.
True.
But you don't get them until the end. It's so fucked.
But Steve, we were playing like Elliewood normal or hard. No, it was normal. So like it's a different animal, you know.
Hector Hard mode Battle Before Dawn is just Zephiel. Jafar is usually like good. His AI is good for me generally, but it's
Ooh.
Zephiel.
That is way too close to the fucking zone.
Yeah.
Guys.
Guys will spawn there.
Not fair.
Probably have Soth go over there and help.
Yeah.
You also have a general and archer.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Laura.
That's fine. I was gonna have her move right to visit Edward anyhow.
Yeah.
How we doing, Jill?
I'm actually gonna go get a drink of water.
Okay.
I will be back.
Is 18? It is just 39, isn't it? Right.
Well, I actually have to take in the trashes too, so it'll be a couple minutes.
That's 36. So I'll smack him. And then I'll put me. Okay. Yeah. Because there's no bad guys over there, so I don't have to heal Edward right now. Okay. Okay, both misses. think I'm in resolve now, and I survive one, so that's exactly where I would like to be. It's a shame having a physic range of only 5. It's very limiting. So I gotta pull them in. I think Z-Hark's gonna swing over here. I assume more of these people are gonna spawn. Oh, there's a fucking guy right here. Yeah, there's no fixing you, buddy. I like Volug. Volug's cool. Werewolves. Oh, I should have killed with Nolan, healed with Volug. That's okay, that's okay. Oh. Yeah. Pulmonaries are 20, 40. Yeah, I popped to 20. Okay. Thank you! Thank you, Bishop. Epic 313 Archer from the memes. Nice. And it figures they'd give that guy good stats, because if they just like killed him and broke through on this reinforcement wave, it would just suck. Oh boy, yeah, this is bad for me. I need to like put Soth kind of right on the border of the range where Makai's allowed to be, and then heal him like one range with her, I think. But I think they're blocking my path. Uh-oh.
What is going on, my Edwards?
Nothing much. A bishop healed Edward, which is nice. This looks really bad. I'm gonna need him to hold. Ooh, nice. Discipline coming in handy. Oh, I could.
Oh yeah, Josh, if we're making Geats free, should we just make Wallace free as well? I mean, Wallace sucks anyways.
Is that what people typically do?
What?
Make Wallace and Geats free?
Yeah, because we made Geats free, but he didn't specify Wallace. But I feel like we should just might as well make Wallace free.
Okay, so this
If
is
we're making Geats
before
free.
Resolve, so I think this one will end up a lot better.
It will.
Okay.
You'll better hit and better avoid. He still probably hit you, but because you're way more likely to get his map. Okay.
Oh! Let's go, Jill! You monster!
My way was funnier.
Yeah, sure, but mine
Nah, good
worked.
job. This is funny.
Oh,
This is
let's
funny.
go. First try. Let's go.
Well played. You're playing pretty well.
Thank you. I feel good today.
Yeah, you're on your A game. You're playing fast. You're playing well. You haven't lost anyone. You haven't had to restart.
Like Fiona died, but who gives a shit?
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't count.
Woo! All right.
All right, yeah, good shit. They're holding out longer than I expected. Ike, our forces on the western wall broke through the Dane defenses. Why did I say it like that? They're requesting reinforcements. We should move our forces to the breach. All right, I just hope we're able to keep Micaiah from doing anything rash. All units to the western wall. Also, the last 2 turns of this map, Nyla will just have like Nyla and Raphael will come as green units and just run towards you.
Mm.
But didn't have time to do that.
Hell no. Let's go, Jill. Best unit ever.
You are not recruiting Wallace. Yeah, fair. This can be you.
Oh, sure. Maiden of Dawn, the enemy is approaching. Please, you must withdraw inside the castle even though you fucking rocked that map. Our defenses have been broken. We did everything we could. It's only a matter of time now. Dayan soldiers, pull back immediately. Take up positions inside the castle. We won't let them take us without a fight. The inner gate has been breached. It's only a matter of time before they break through the inner walls.
That was fast. We didn't even get a chance to rest. I don't know. Jill was kind of killing everything.
I think we ought to raise her salary. Isn't there anything else we can do? King Peleus has worked so hard to find the answer. Was it for nothing? There must be something. A rumor, old folklore, anything.
Hold on. Didn't Lady Almeda seem to know something about the Blood Pact? Come to think of it, she recognized the mark of the Pact on Peleus' arm right away. Like she'd seen one before.
Right, but I killed her son. She's not going to help me. But you're right. Why didn't I realize it sooner? Where is she? Where's Lady Almeda? General, it's no use. We can't hold them off any longer. Enemy troops have broken through and are heading this way. Escape while you can. No, I must find Lady Almeda. Everything depends on it.
Break down that gate. If they won't come out, we'll just let ourselves in. All forces, advance. Ike, we have a problem. A big problem. All this battlefield chaos is starting to really affect the Lagoos. They're on the verge of losing control. I can't stop them, Ike. If they find Micaiah, they're going to tear her apart. I guarantee it. Blast. We need to get them under control. Where's Skrimir?
Where is Skrimir? Can I play as Skrimir, please? I'm so excited.
It's soon. It's soon.
Okay.
Sheesh, what a relief to finally have the end of this thing in sight. I can't believe what a fight the Dane army put up, especially considering their numbers. Wait a minute. Hey, Ulki, what the heck is that on the horizon?
I don't know. Aren't you supposed to be the eyes? Wait, no, he's the eyes. Janoff's the ears?
Janoff's the eyes, Ulki's... Look at Ulki's ears, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ulki is the ear.
It's flying towards us. The flapping sounds heavier than a wyvern. It sounds huge. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All units, get down, now.
I fucking hate violence. Please surrender now.
Laser beams.
Why does he sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Oh.
Oh, from the intro.
Yeah, this is from the intro. Alright, take a second. Right now, Josh, this is completely wrong. I just have Dart, Urk, Legault, Lowen. I'm just putting random shit.
Oh, yo, what up, Marsha? That's not Marsha.
That's
It totally looks like Marsha, though. They're riding a Pegasus. All of you are ordered to throw down your weapons and cease fighting. Do this for your own welfare.
Anna, Valencia, what's going on here? Ike is always asking, like, Ike has
What's
no
happening?
idea
I don't know what's
happening.
going on. Someone explain this to me. You explain this to Joe.
It's a black dragon of Godora. Tabarn, what the fuck is happening?
Why are you asking me? All I know is that I'm not ready to step up to a black dragon. Did you see that blast? He fucking shot a laser from his mouth.
Point taken. All units, retreat. Platoon commanders, gather your men. Get the fuck out of here.
This is fucking awesome. I know the Blood Pact is stupid, but I love what's happening right now.
Yeah, no, the Blood Pact is the one gripe I have with it, but like, again, if they had a different reason behind
this is
fighting
fucking
each
great.
other, this is dope. This is so dope.
What just happened? And why did the Apostles' army leave? What was that horrible sound?
Micaiah. Wait, yeah.
Kurth, where have you been? I haven't seen you since you left for home. How did you get here? Why would you even come to a horrible place like this?
Oh my god, Kurth and Kurth Naga are the same person.
What? Crazy.
I wanted to save you and my sister as well.
Your sister, she's here?
Never mind that now. I'm just glad you're safe. Are you hurt?
No, I don't think so. I'm just very confused right now. The subhumans are here. Protect the maiden with your lives. Stop. Stand down, all of you.
Look at this. Yeet. Nice try.
Good try, guys.
Rescue drops him.
Queen Nyla, Raphael, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's all right, Micaiah. It'll be all right. This is dope.
Yeah, exactly. This is pretty dope.
That really sold the chaos of all that shit going down.
Just the fucking dragon appears like, what the
Even before that, like the pure panic and like, we need to get the Lugus under control. Okay, you do this, you do this. Okay, the fucking new shit's happening. What the fuck is going on?
And then Micaiah, Micaiah, get the fuck out of here. The goose are gonna fucking rip you into pieces.
Never mind, they
No,
left for
we
some
need
reason.
to
I have no
Meta.
idea
What
why.
is happening? Why is there a dragon
Why?
here?
What
Lindsay's here
fucking
too.
happened?
What's
Is that
going
Ada?
on? Oh, hi, Anna. What the fuck is happening?
It's so cool. That was awesome. I really.
You got literally people from every single country here
Mhm.
because Kurth and are Goldoa. You got Galleons. You got the
Herons.
Phoenixes. Yeah, you got the Herons. You got
Valencia's
Begnion, Dane,
here.
Crimea.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess you don't have the crows, but who cares about the crows?
I miss Naysala. Naysala's cool.
It's all cool. You'll see more of them. That black dragon is Prince Kurthnaga? Sheesh, I thought the lines got big.
Oh, it's the sun, isn't it? I thought maybe the Dragon King had shrunk a bit in his old age. You all know the Dragon Prince of Goldoa.
Yeah, Goldoa hosted a meeting of Lagu's royalty 3 years ago. That's when Tabar and I met him. Lindsay and I met him around the same time. I'd say he was a nice kid, except that he's older than all of us put together.
The prince hopes to avoid the complete destruction of Dayan and its people. He wishes to stop the fighting. He would like to ask you to implement a ceasefire and hold a peace talk.
We've attempted to hold peace talks with Dane on multiple occasions. They refuse to listen to reason and instead choose to fight. We have no more time to waste on people who choose war over peace at every turn.
Your people are waiting for you in Begnion. Is that what presses you?
It's not just that. All this strife and chaos has affected the medallion. It's shining brighter each day. No, that can't be.
The blue flame burns once more.
The fire emblem.
It's Leiron's medallion, right?
Leiron's medallion, it's also known as the fire emblem.
Okay. The light that radiates from the medallion looks like blue fire. It's this flaming aura that earned the medallion its other name, the Fire Emblem.
Radiant Dawn. The
Only
fire
on
emblem, Radiant
Nintendo-
Dawn.
Only on Nintendo Wii. The flames on the Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn indicate the awakening of a dark god. If the war is allowed to continue, nothing can stop the dark god's awakening. Fire Emblem Awakening. We must halt this fighting.
I feel like Awakening's the only game where the emblem kind of matters.
It's much
Like,
more
the fire
central.
emblem never really matters. Yeah, it's actually pretty central for Awakening. But
It's
every
pr-
other game,
It's fairly
not-
important here. It's like, it's not as...
It's fairly important, yes, because Leiron's medallion is huge. But yeah, I guess I'd say it's pretty important in this game.
Path of Radiance, it sort of like is important, but you don't know that it's important until way later. This
Yeah.
game, it's like, hey, you know that war that'll make the medallion fucking flare up? What's happening right now?
Yeah, the Dark God will kill us all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Valencia is short.
Shorter than Anna. Yeah, that is odd.
Yeah, she is really short. I love her though.
Valencia's great.
Yeah, she's great design, great character. She's pretty. If there is a way to stop the fighting, we shall do everything in our power to aid in that effort. We have pursued peace since this began.
Then let us wait until Prince Kurthnaga returns. He is speaking with the leaders of Dayan now.
Yes, Josh, I know that, but I meant the story. Not the fact that you could use that as a chest key. Valencia, what are you doing here? Did Enna and Kurth ask you to bring them to this battle? No, this wasn't the case. Prince Kurthnaga and I ran into each other on our way here.
We actually are in Dayan to look for Count Bastion of Faerie.
Lucia, why the fuck aren't you fighting with us?
Because I'm on an important mission. Of course, I cannot let Her Majesty out of my sight. You know that.
Bastion, he's been so good about sending me reports until recently. Yeah, Bastion's also not shown up yet. I think Bastion and Volk are like the two characters that from Path of Radiance that haven't shown up yet.
Even Berserker guy we can't even play as is here.
Yep, he's shown up. He was searching for the Black Knight, right? Oh, and Stefan.
Stefan. Who's Stefan?
The Swordmaster guy.
Oh,
That's
yes.
hidden. After the Mad King's War, Begnion sent an envoy to investigate war crimes committed during Ashnard's reign. The Black Knight had already left Dane before the Empire's Observer arrived. Where he went remains a mystery.
Black Knight's so fucking cool.
He's probably my favorite Fire Emblem villain. Just like, look at him. Look at him.
I
He's
have
fucking dope.
I have a real soft spot for Berkut.
Berkut is up there for me too.
I really, really like everything that they do with him. The fact that he gets kind of slowly corrupted by the Duma faithful, and like he has his principles and his code and his honor, but it gets slowly compromised.
And he throws it all away.
Yeah, Steven hopefully left by this point, I imagine. But
Yeah,
anyway,
Berkut's definitely up there.
Yeah.
That was the last piece of information we received from Bastion.
Fuck! I thought you... Fuck.
Then he sent word saying that something more important had come up with regards to Crimea. He's been missing ever since. I haven't heard a single word from him. Bastion likes to keep his secrets. He's probably just laying low somewhere.
You can't trust me with spoilers after my tall Guinness. Sorry.
He didn't say exactly what Berkut did, but he is slowly descending into madness. You
Yeah,
can see
and
that from the
we've seen
beginning.
that at this point, so it's fine. I didn't spoil anything specific. I imagine. Sorry about that either way. I'm not so sure. He must have found something important, some new piece of information he had to pursue.
I ordered Joffrey to watch over Crimea, and came here to begin a search for Bastion. Too dangerous for you and Lucia to travel by yourselves. Why don't you come with us? Everyone would love having you two around. Thank you, Ike. We'll gladly accept the offer.
And they do some interesting stuff with it that wasn't as black and white as I described, so... I'm
Revelations, that game was crazy. Yeah, Anthony is the best villain.
fucking Anthony. I love Anthony. He's so great. He's my bestest friend.
Queen Elincia and the dragons of Golgoa persuade both armies to accept a temporary truce. The blue light that burns within the medallion grows more fierce with each passing day. To prevent the awakening of the evil trapped within, the fighting must be stopped. However, the
There's also a chapter in this game called Revelations. Hasn't shown up yet.
Though they hoped the Daein would cease fighting, they knew battle was inevitable. The bloodshed begins anew.
From pain, awakening. I like this chapter thematically. It's cool. A blood pact? A piece of parchment forced you into this hopeless war?
Oh, how terrible. I'm sorry for what you've been put through, Micaiah.
The uprising in the Empire continues. The Apostles' people wait her return as they fight against Shannon. Casualties mount each day. We know how urgently the Apostles' army needs to reach the Empire. However, if we let their army pass through Dane, the Senate will surely invoke the Blood Pact and destroy us.
But why haven't you told the Apostles' army all this? Surely an alliance between your army and theirs could overcome the Senate.
Striking the Senate is not an option for us. If it were, you would have marched against them when this all started. If we were to hide with Ike, the Senate could use the curse against us. The death of the Senate will not stop the curse. No matter what happens, the end result remains the same, the obliteration of Dane.
What tragedy. Is there any hope for Daein at all? There is. One person who holds a glimmer of hope for all of us. Queen Almeida. Queen Almeida, what do you know about the Blood Pact? You know something, don't you? I saw the look on your face. You noticed something even before Peleus told us about the pact. If there's something that you know that we don't, please tell us. Lady Almeida?
Haven't you done enough already? It's done. Finished. Nothing matters anymore. There's nothing we can do. My Peleus is. Ameta, get the.
Kurth?
I can pretend that I know what you're going through, but for Peleus' sake, you must control yourself. Remember that your son made his final sacrifice in order to protect the people of Dane. Honor his memory now and help us.
It's all over.
You're right, Kurth. I'll try.
Oh, thank you, Lady Almeida. Now, what can you tell us about the Blood Pact?
In the Begnion era, year 626, a terrible plague swept through Dane, killing over 1,000 people. I remember the horror of that disease. King Ashtar took the throne after the plague killed most of the royal family, including his father. Tragedy is still fresh in my mind. That was no disease. It was the curse of a blood pact. What? It was all plotted by my husband in a bid to claim the throne of Dane. Ashtar tricked his father into signing a blood pact with a traveling wise man. Ashtar convinced the king that he was signing a contract to procure the services of the wise man, which was true in a fashion. With the pact signed, Ashtar had the wise man invoke the curse. My husband looked on in triumph as the royal family began to wither. As much as an evil bastard Ashtar is, I do really like him as a villain too.
Mhm.
He's just fucked. He's so fucked in the head. I don't know, I just like that. Like, there's no I'm trying to justify, no, he's not trying to justify anything. He's just
He's
a
a
fucking dick.
power-hungry psycho.
Yeah, he's killing his own family, fucking creating wars to do shit. I love Ashtar. Take a Chad.
And the
The
fact that
boss
he's
fight kind of sucks.
Yeah, true. But the fact that he, in his evil, psychotic ways, and the entire, the main villain, so to speak, of Path of Radiance, the fact that he's kind of not the biggest fish, and there's, more stuff going on behind the scenes, and there's, benefactors of Ashnard's psycho shit, and the rise of Ike is really interesting, and that's what I've been, by far the most curious about in Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, we still don't really know who the big bad is.
Yeah, I've got a guess, but...
it becomes more and more obvious as the game goes out, I think. But
I have to think it's
still,
the Black
when I figured
Knight
it out,
and
I was like,
Sephiroth.
whoa.
Because it's the fact that he had dominion over the Black Knight, the fact that he is important enough to put in his own little prison far away, and fucking Zelgius, who I'm assuming is the Black Knight because of their connection to Sephiroth, is there's something there. I don't know how or what it is that they're doing. I know who is probably responsible, but I'm so curious to know how it is that they've plotted things and what the ends of the plot are. I assume it's start this war, get all these people fighting, free the Dark God, but the Dark God kills everybody, so I don't know why they want. Yeah, past that point I don't know, but that's what I imagine is the idea. But
Nico's kind of evil.
So that's where my head's at with what the story's told me. That seems like the most logical thing.
All right. We'll see what Nico does.
True.
The power of the curse killed every royal in line for the throne. It was brilliant. With no one to block his way to the throne, Ashtard executed his master stroke. He killed his father and took the crown from his head. King Ashtar killed his own father? The king of Dane? And what about the others? 1,000 people died for his insane plot. There's no point in dwelling on old wounds. Besides, the peasants didn't matter. They had no vision. Ashtar, on the other hand. What's important is that what happened after the king's death, Ashtar wasn't cursed by the blood pact.
He wasn't cursed? How is that possible? In
order to break the curse of the blood pact, 2 conditions must be met. destruction of the
Mm.
document itself, and the death of the one
Kill
bound
your
to
dad,
it.
kill your dad,
Definition
kill
by
your
itself
dad.
is not enough.
Kill your dad.
I watched it happen. Ashdard killed his father, then tore apart the pact. And before my eyes, the mark of the pact faded on the dead king's arm.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Can I get one more time? How do you?
You have to break the pact in half and also kill the ruler that it's binded to.
Okay. I wish we knew that before we fucking killed Peleus.
Mm-hmm. Destruction of the document and the death of the one bound.
How could you, Almeida? How could you not tell us? You knew all along.
I was terrified. I knew that once you found out the truth, you would butcher my dear son to save your doomed country. I would have done anything to save my Peleus. That's why I couldn't say anything. How could I? In the end, though, it wasn't enough. Almeida, you are stronger than this. You were always the brave one when we were young. I know you grieve, but grieving will not bring Peleus back. Now is the time that you must be strong. To put Peleus' spirit to rest, help carry out this dying wish, and ensure the safety of this homeland. But he was everything to me. How can I go on without him? I'm still your dear sister. You still have family.
Sister?
Yeah, they're siblings. Or that means that she is the daughter of Ginsia, the Dragon King.
Hmm.
So Rogeon is the oldest, then she's the middle, and then Kurth is the youngest. But since Rogeon is dead and Almeda is, well, she can't give birth anymore because of branded bullshit, then Kurth is like the guy that kind of has to step in line. He's like the next Dragon King, I guess, after
Oh,
Ginsia.
okay.
But yeah, these two are siblings. That's why when she was holding the stone, she's communicating to Kurth Naga with the stone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they also have the same hair.
Lady Almeida is your sister?
I received your message, my sister, and have come to help. That's why I also showed Kurth holding on the rock.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Please, Almeda, allow me to protect Dane for you and for Peleus. Do not lose hope. You are not alone anymore, and never shall be again. Oh, Kurth Naga, thank you. I'm so sorry for everything I put you and Father through. I'm so sorry. Yeah. And they explain more about the dragon shit later in the game, too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they are siblings.
Sir Ike, I've just received a very disturbing message from Prince Kurthnaga.
Don't tell me. No luck, right?
It's far worse than that. Prince Kurthnaga has decided to fight for Dain.
Are you fucking kidding me? He was supposed to stop them from fighting, and now he wants to fight us instead? That's fucking perfect!
He has a good reason to side with them, but I'm afraid I cannot tell you why.
Wonderful, so we still have to fight Dane, and they've added one of the most supposedly neutral dragons of Goldoa to their army.
I'm sorry, Ike. I will try to reason with Prince Kurth again. It was the prince's wish to come here. King Dekensia knows nothing of this visit. Be that as it may, for a prince of the dragon tribe to stand on a battlefield, it is unacceptable. I must talk him out of it.
I have to get a fucking worm slayer now. I'm sorry, Anna. I know you're doing your best to... Wait, are you talking to him with that stone?
Yes.
Oh, I guess they just revealed it now.
Yeah, that's fine. We dragons have the power to sense the presence of our allies. If that ally is someone we care for very much, then we can communicate telepathically. With the sending stone, we can use this telepathy across extreme distances. I just hope he listens to me. We can't afford to fuel the flames of the fire emblem.
It's almost dawn. It's so radiant. Do what you can to convince the prince to stay out of this. I would prefer to avoid a fight, but once again, Micaiah isn't giving us much of a choice.
I will do my best, Sir Ike. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Prepare to die.
Whoa. So
The
we're
music?
we're the Grill Mercenaries again.
Yep. This is the final chapter of part 3. We got a lot of units that we can use.
Mm-hmm. We have the
We
Paragon
have 2 Paragons.
siblings.
Yep, the Paragon siblings.
Marcia, because I like Marcia, and Makalov, because memes.
Mm.
What is that?
It's a crossbow.
What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, I forgot that it cancels out all might, like that you, or strength that you have. I imagine that's kind of huge for 0% growth stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're set, bud. I have way too many fucking chaplains. I think that was a bunch of silver card purchases. Sorry, Khalil, you're very cool, but...
Yeah, I love Khalil, but he's just not good in this game. If Khalil were in any other game but the Tellius games, he would be a fan favorite.
Mm.
A hot sage that can use staves. It's basically just female Pent.
Mm.
She's basically just female Pent if she was in any other game but the Tellius games. But Tellius is not nice to mages.
No.
Oh, I need to recheck.
I think, are they both you?
I'm Shinon and you're Rolf.
I'm Rolf, okay. But I'm gonna hit her! Or, what if I hit her? Whatever he says.
Ew. What if I hit her?
What if I...
It's not time for nerves, Rolf. Just leave it to the master, eh?
Always lost in your book.
That's Mia.
Yeah. I see.
They used to occur it right here, and there, it's finished.
Yeah, Shinon, you're the greatest. All right. Good night, Steven.
Good night, Steven. Come on, Rolf. Don't make puppy eyes at me.
What? But it's true. You're really amazing.
Cut it out, kid. You exaggerate too much.
Are you gonna sell this one to Amy again? Can I come along, please?
No, you are not gonna have sex with her.
What? But... Oh, I got it. You're gonna have sex with her yourself. Then I can... Okay, I'm losing the metaphor. I'm not... Then I can fight alongside you. I want you to teach me that trick where you shoot them in the neck and then...
We can talk about that later. Here, this is for you. Go on. Take it.
But this is...
You've been running around camp with that silly grin plastered on your face, but I can tell all the fighting's wearing you down. Let me help you fight even better.
Oh,
I can't
cool.
help you get a good night's sleep or make you eat your vegetables, but I can damn well see that you're using a decent bow.
Shinon.
Say shit on?
No, I said Shinon with an N.
I don't know what we're fighting this stinking war, but I ain't about to die like a dog. I know you're too young to be pushing up daisies.
But
What's your problem, kid?
I can't possibly pay you back for it. A great bow like this, what can I do? You taught me how to shoot a bow, how to make a bow, and that's not all. You've given me so much, and yet there's nothing I can do to pay you back for it.
Of all the stupid...
Ow!
Quit whining at me.
Ow, ow, you don't have to hit me with a bow.
Did I ever ask you to pay me back? Did I ever tell you my help had any strings attached? No. Kids should be kids and just learn from their elders.
But...
If you want to pay me back, then be better than me. Doesn't matter if it's using a bow or making one, just do it better. Then I can point at you and tell people, that's the best student I ever had.
Shinon.
I look after you because you have talent. I like watching you, kid. I like watching you shoot better every single day, you know? But if someone sticks an arrow in your eye, I ain't gonna have any way to pass the time. So stay sharp, you hear?
Fine. Thanks, Master. I'll do my best to surpass you, I swear.
Master? I think I like the sound of that. Keep listening to me and you'll be alright.
That was
Very
awesome.
wholesome,
That was so
very
cool.
wholesome conversation, yeah.
Oh, I loved
Shinon
that.
is only nice to Rolf and somewhat nice to Gatry. And that's very nice to see Shinon isn't just a complete asshole. Well,
Good
he
night,
is, but he
Valka.
isn't. Anyways, give that boat back to me, Rolf.
Okay. You want to make sure it's good, right?
The silencer is so insane. You get 2 of them, and they're 50 uses.
What? What?
Yeah, that's why. Okay, I remember I had Rolf on my Iron Man. I had an extra spot for Rolf, and I just gave him a silencer, and he actually made some pretty good work with it.
I had one
Just
already. How did I not know
giving base Rolf the silencer, he does some good work with it. Good chip. Silencer's just a really good weapon, and Rolf has a bow, so he's able to use it.
that? Oh my god, I have so much fucking bonus experience.
Yep. So Ike is gonna promote at the end of this chapter. It might just be best to just put all the bonus XP in him now.
I'm totally cool with that.
Yeah, because he's not gonna be able to do that much this chapter because there is a sleep staff, and they usually target Ike,
I see.
and he usually gets hit because he can only have a max 10 resistance.
Mm-hmm. And then just get him to 20, right?
Yeah,
Or
just
wait.
get him to 20.
Okay.
Yeah, just give him 20. When he promotes, he's doesn't matter what his stats are, he's gonna be broken.
Okay.
Because
sounds
you know
good.
your Ike's a bit slow.
Ah.
I will admit.
27 slow.
You want the goal is by end game you want 34 speed.
Okay.
You want 34 speed on Ike by
There
the end
will
game.
probably be a speed wing I can throw on him if necessary.
Yeah, but I mean, once he promotes, he gets some speed, and then just Ike can just solo maps. He can literally solo maps unless he gets like slept.
Huh.
Which in this map he can be slept. Yeah,
Knockoff's
once Ike
actually not
promotes,
that bad.
he's insane. Oh, he has more strength than Kieran. Oh, he's
well,
also 3 levels
it was
higher.
but even still, like, that's not bad. Marsha's doing good. Soren is kicking ass.
Yeah, we did early promote Soren, so he's gonna be good for a while.
Mhm. I imagine he won't stop being good, right?
It's just that his speed cap is really low.
Mia kicks ass.
Mia's gonna kick ass just because she can double like everything.
Ileana's doing fucking great. Look at this.
Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Let's
Neffany.
just try and get her Thunder ranked at double S.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
Do I have skills to... I don't think I have any to assign. I don't have discipline over here, I don't think.
No, you do.
I do?
Yeah, Ileana has it.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. That's the person I wanted to give it to. Or like, you just said double S for... Okay.
Yeah. The Rex Bolt is just so sick. Oh, you have some supports. I saw an arrow. Go to Ike.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Light is actually pretty nice for Ileana. Gives her some hit. Oh, and some damage too. Yeah, that's a really solid support.
Oh, hell yeah. 2 hit, 2 defense, 15 hit. I fucking love that for both of them, actually.
Because hit usually doesn't matter in Fire Emblem games, but end game, Radiant Dawn, hit actually kind of matters.
Okay.
Because enemies have a lot of avoid. Which I like. I like that, you know, people are dodgy. Somewhat. Even though it's really annoying sometimes, but they're not like insanely dodgy. They're just a little bit.
I
Like
have a
70%.
cap stat at level 1.
Yeah, it's because her stat is her cap is like 24 at Swordmaster. It's not that high as True Blade. She's
Oh, I
not
see.
ever gonna really get hit anyways once you cap out like speed and shit.
Okay.
Wait, what level's Neffany? What the hell? Oh, I
1.
thought she's level 8.
Oh, no. I could give
Shinon
a
is-
little to him and get him, like, almost ready. I think
Okay, tier 3 Shinon is really nice because he gets 3 range.
just, like, straight up.
Yeah. And the double bow in this game is amazing because it's 1 to 2 range plus the 3 range from his class. So it's 1 to 3 range. The double bow is insane.
Alright, cool.
All right.
I think that's...
You're able to bring like a good amount of units to this map, like 16, I think.
Whoa, I don't know that I have 16 that are really quite good enough
You
to
do.
this if I bring
You
them.
do.
Oh, okay.
You have to bring Ranulf, Sigrun, and Tanith, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
you might not have to bring Tanith. I think you have to bring Sigrun though.
Okay. Oh, I have the forge again. That's nice.
Oh, you also have bargain. Okay.
I think I have grass on this side. It's the other one where I don't have grass. Spectre card.
Haven't got to use it in a long time.
I miss it.
How long are we gonna? We're probably just gonna finish this chapter in the dialogue, you know, so we can start part 4.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little tired, but I'm like, it's like cozy tired. It's not like make it
Alcohol
stop there.
tired.
I guess.
Hmm.
I think I might make like a forged lance for Marcia.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him that, Doge. So this is the last map where you're gonna be fighting the Dane army, if you couldn't guess. Or
Yeah.
like one of the last ones. So recruiting Jill with Har on this map is nice because then you get Jill for an extra like half a map.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have a support with Zhark, you can get Zhark too. But I do not think you have the transfer for Zhark because I had Zhark.
He's mine.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. I would love to use a coin. That looks good. Oh, hell yeah. Holy shit.
It's like a better silver lance. Steven Lance.
Lance for Marcia.
Steven Lance.
Steven's not here.
It's like better than silver.
Not naming it the pink sauce. Because I know Marcia calls Makalov like a mop head, so it's gonna call it the mop. Yeah, I think I'm going with that. There we go. Oh, well, I can borrow it for a second. One of these weapons. I'll probably throw that, yeah. He's got the Retard. You got something. I like Sigrun. I kind of wouldn't mind using her.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
Mm-hmm. And just the fact that
has good stats.
there's two big reasons.
Yeah. Telly's has a lot of characters with 2 big reasons. That's why it's the best one.
Yeah, just the novelty of seeing her in Path of Radiance, but then not getting to play as her until now.
Yeah, I wish we could have played as her.
Mhm.
We got Tanith. Yeah, Tanith does not have the reinforced skill.
So absolutely, if I can get Jill again, I'm 100% gonna do that. I think I'm okay. If something bad happens and I beef it, then I'll come back to battle prep and then save it for next time. But I'm just gonna give it an earnest attempt. I do have to.
Map's not too crazy.
Okay. I do have to pee. I'm gonna get some more water, but I'm down to finish this if you are.
Yeah, bro. I'm a fucking late night dude. I don't think she has 2 big reasons. You're tripping. You're tripping. Just look at her model, bro.
I'll be right back.
Your boss's army has left the castle. You're tripping, Doge. Look at Sigrun's model. The Dane guy portrait, yeah, with the horns. It's kind of cool. Dane has some cool drip. They got like the gold and black armor. It's pretty dope. I mean, Patrine has 2 big reasons. Almeda has 2 big reasons. Nyla has 2 big reasons. Doge has two big reasons. I never played the trial maps. It's lame that she sucks, though. I mean, she gotta suck at something, right? Ah. See, when I say I want a goth baddie, I mean Patrine. I know it's not goth, but that's what I want. I just want Patrine. It's only 11 o'clock. I thought it was like 12:30. Wait, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Like, I was actually raging at the game last time I was streaming, man. The movement was not making sense to me on like the guardrail level. That shit was pissing me off.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. Let's do it. All right. Order all units to stand by until they encounter enemy forces. Everyone, there's still hope for Day In. We are the key to that hope. But first we must win this battle. Just loves rescue drop and Raphael. Why are you still here? You must return to the Apostles' army before the battle begins.
That army has enough troops. I think you'd use some help on your side.
Grayson and Leanne both fight for the people they love. I shall do the same, even if that means fighting against them. I shall fight for Day In on your behalf. About time to eat something.
I had McDonald's before this stream, so
Thank you both.
I might eat something right after this ends, though.
Yeah. I grabbed like these little mini bear claw pastry things. They're so good.
Oh.
It means a lot to me, but are you sure? After all, this seems like a hopeless battle.
It's too soon for you to give up hope. You have the Dragon Prince of Goldoa on your side. That counts for something.
Kurth is the Prince of Goldoa? So he's a Laguz?
Not just a Laguz, he's a black dragon. The black dragons are the strongest of all the Laguz tribes. We have a chance.
If Queen Almeida's brother is a black dragon, that means the queen herself must also be a Laguz.
Seems like a complicated mess to me. Just the same, he's a powerful ally.
You're right. If we can stand our ground, there will be hope for another day. Each day that Dayan survives is another day we'll have earned for it. Oh goodness, this one looks long. Yes! Grimmir! Onward, my brothers. Hold nothing back. We must end this battle quickly.
Whoa, that's a problem. Guys? It looks like Prince Raphael is fighting for the other side. What do we do now?
It's his choice. We can't do anything about it. Well, his choice or not, it makes things a lot more complicated for us. He's sided with our enemies. Has he lost his mind? My dear stupid brother.
Prince, what are you doing here? What about the medallion? Where are you supposed to be?
Leanne is watching over it now. Either we convince Raphael to come back to our side, or we drag his unconscious backside over here. Got that?
Yes, your majesty. Yeah, this
Okay.
is a lot of enemy phase, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I think there's over 100 enemies on this map.
Oh my god.
What will you do now, Anna? Are you going over to the other side too?
King Digensia has expressly forbidden us from choosing sides. The dragon tribe must not fight. I shall attempt to stop the prince by fighting.
Do what you need to do. Just be careful out there, alright?
Yes, Sir Ike.
Valencia, please stay back. No, we want No! If a chance for peace talk arises, I want you to mediate the whole show. I understand. Please be safe. No, why is the Sia gone too? No!
Damn.
Okay, everyone, get moving. Let's get this mess over with.
Yeah,
We
let's
need the
get
good
this,
music.
let's get this mess over with. Sorry, Astrid. Sorry, Khalil. Sorry, Dan. But, well, maybe Khalil. Alright.
Nah, you're not gonna have room for Khalil, I think.
Nephany, Har, Titania, Mist. Oh. Oh, I see. Janov can fuck off.
You're not gonna use Janov or Kieran.
Oh, yeah, true. Didn't
I think you might
notice
have
this.
Ulki picked too. No, you don't.
Rayson, Magel of Marshes.
You don't need Tanith either if you don't want her.
Oh, I do like Tanith, but
Yeah. Her tier 3 like design looks super sick though. I'm not gonna lie, she has one of my favorite designs when she's tier 3. She just looks super cool. Gatry is a good character for this map.
let's see.
Heather could also steal some things. There is a hidden item on this map. I think it's like a rescue or something. Let me check.
I think I'll bring Heather. Yeah, I didn't realize I had so many units I liked over here. Seahark. Where's Jill at? There she is. She's got her own little brigade. Oh, there's Edward.
Yeah, okay, so funny thing about this map, a little funny story. So, my Edward, you know how cracked he was.
I do.
He went over to like the top left side, and by then all the lions and like Skrimir went up there.
Did he actually
Edward-
fucking kill them?
Edward massacred every single Laguz. Skrimir just avoided him, which is very uncharacteristic of him. And Goldie and I wanted to see Skrimir versus Edward so bad. Like, when Edward got put into Resolve, he also had Wrath. He killed everything in his path.
Shit.
And I had the Tempest Blade on him, and he ran out the Tempest Blade,
I really
unfortunately.
wish you archived those. I would love to see that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we wanted him and Skrimir to fight, but Skrimir just ran away from him. Skrimir did not want to fuck with Edward. Edward just killed
Have you
everything.
seen that man? He massacred all of my brethren.
Yeah, I couldn't even put any of my units near him because they would have just died. Edward was just gonna kill them. And then like Aaron, I had to I think I had to sleep him. I had to sleep Aaron and then kill him or something.
Yeah, and fucking not gonna be an issue for me.
Aaron was scary too, yeah, but Edward was massacring like a whole third of the map.
Pitting your own units against each other is like really, really interesting gameplay wise.
Yeah.
Like, has any other game done
No.
anything? Yeah, like
Three
no.
houses, I guess, but you don't build the other units, they auto level.
Yeah,
This one, it's like if you have a good Dawn Brigade unit, it could fuck you over.
it's so cool.
But yeah, no, I just can't go. Edward was just killing everything. Fate? No, but the other people that you fight, you don't build them. In this game, your opponents, you build them up yourself. So you can make them as powerful as you want, or as hard as you want. And Edward, I just had to avoid at all costs. But yeah, no, we'll never get over that. Goldie and I always reference just the Skrimir versus Edward. It never happened, but Edward just killed everyone. Skrimir also killed everyone, so it was just Edward and Skrimir remaining before they could even go after each other and end the map. Yes, I very much wish I archived those because that was hilarious.
I doubt it's something you'll ever forget, though.
No, this is like my 6th playthrough of Radiant Dawn, and it was by far the funniest.
Whoa, what is that at the top right?
I don't know.
Is that the number of enemies I kill? And that's a 0?
Also, press start. Just look at all the dots.
Goodness gracious me, oh my.
83.
Yeah, okay, if, it's my IQ. Haha. Okay, think. Yeah, where do I, oh, my controller's being unkind right now.
Yes, of course we have to have Eternal Bond as the music.
I mean, I'm happy with it. I've not gotten sick of the song yet.
Yeah, no, it's an amazing song. They just call it Ike's theme in Brawl, but kind of his Ike's theme. This map is completely different in normal mode. Yeah. But for story reasons, I like this map more on normal mode.
Oh, I didn't refresh your weapons, sorry. Oh,
But yeah, oh yeah, I should have told you to take a restore staff.
I have one.
Because yeah, oh okay, nice, yeah, because the sleep staff is very annoying.
I do not have one. Shit. Who has one? Someone. I think Laura has it. That's why I thought I had one already. Right, you mentioned the sleep staff. I should have been a little more attentive. Fucking.
It's not Laura. It's not Laura. It's like a different bishop that has the sleep staff.
Oh, no. I mean, my Laura has one. Which is why I thought I had one now, which I do not.
I almost never use that sleep staff, honestly. Enemies actually have a res stat in this game, so it's kind of hard. I still haven't actually finished this mock draft yet.
No.
I was assuming if I somehow get Pent, I'm probably gonna get Luis. Because Luis is kind of whatever without Pent.
Oh, fucking. Whoops.
Something I do like about Luis in FE7 though is that she's really good against Luna mages. Because her support with Pent gives her defense and crit avoid. I feel like Josh would definitely be a Bartray enjoyer.
I keep trying to use Dorcas and it doesn't work. I love Dorcas.
Dorcas is faster, but Bartray is stronger. I had a good Dorcas one time. It was like he was insane. He was like almost capping defense, speed, strength.
Defense was always a problem for him.
Yeah.
On mine.
And Bartray's speed does not have a speed stat. But I always try to use him to try and get Carla. Yeah, Dorcas isn't actually fast, but of the two, he is faster. But I had a good Dorcas one time. It was the first time I ever used him, and he ended up being really good. You're not using any Hero Crest users? Oh, you don't want the germ map. Is that what it is? All of this to avoid the germ map. Yeah, Bartray's speed growth is 20%, and I think he has a 2 or 3 base speed.
It was really bad.
Yeah, it's a 2 or 3 base. But I know it's 20% growth. Nah, I think Josh just doesn't want the germ map. He wants Brendan map, which is fair. I usually go Hero Crest. I actually don't have any Hero Crest or Guiding Ring users so far. I was thinking about taking Lucius just to try him out. Maybe because I don't have light magic.
Fucking Makalov.
I was thinking maybe Kanos, but I have to do an extra chapter for that.
True.
Which, I mean, if I go the short route, it doesn't actually take that long.
No, not
I
even.
just have to not go through the middle.
Did I get lazy and fuck up already? I think he can only be
Bartray's speed
attacked
growth is
from 2
40.
directions. Yeah, we're good. I forgot Makalov's not actually good.
Bartray's speed growth is not 40. There's no way. I thought it was 20. Oh my god, this is 1. Why is it increasing, Adam?
Laron's medallion. I have someone died, I think. If too many people die, does the fucking Dark God show up?
Who knows?
You?
Well, yeah. And Josh and Doge.
Everyone who isn't me.
I might take Dorcas or Bartray just for Marcus River Drop. Chapter 17, Enemy Block.
Yeah, it's every time an enemy dies it goes up. I'm guessing that's the inciting bloody incident of part 4 is fucking Death God shows up. That's insane. Because there's all this fighting.
And by the way, it's not just enemies.
It's green ally units as well. That makes sense.
And blue units.
Well, sure.
If
Wait.
one of your characters die, it adds to the number.
Right.
I'll say for the number, but is it the Death God? I don't know. I do know, but I don't know.
Right. Doge is... I even if he did, like... I can't trust anything he says because he memes all the time, which is good. Because he can say literally whatever he wants.
Guy and Raven I am not taking because I don't want to spend time to recruit them. Fair. That's like the one thing stopping me from taking Lucius, because then I have to get Raven and then I have to get Lucius.
And to get Raven, you need Priscilla. Right?
I kind of want an early magic user.
Mhm.
And I'm like, Josh is probably going to take Urk. And then there's Kanas and Lucius.
Jester's
Yeah, I don't know.
privilege.
Right now, I just have Heath, Stain, Pent, Luis, Lynn. I think I have a plan for Lynn. So don't take her. I'll kill you. You know you need me, I know you don't need it. But I like a well-rounded team. It's just like a me thing. I mean, assuming I get Pent, it doesn't matter. October 7th, though. That's a Saturday, right?
Couldn't be. I think it's a Monday.
A Monday. Ooh.
Wait. No. I don't remember what day of the week that was. I think it was a Monday, wasn't it?
Same with 40 javelins is enough. Yeah, I underestimate or I overestimate FE7 sometimes. The enemies really are just that dog shit on normal mode. Oh, this song is so good. So if Josh is going Dart, there's no way in hell he's going Farina.
Oh, because he needs the money.
Yeah, I don't think Josh is gonna go any flyer besides maybe Vita. But like, there's no, as like a last resort pick. So I assume you're getting Fiora first pick, and then Steven might get Florina.
Sounds like me.
Vita's a good idea. Yeah, it's like a last pick. You can only have her for 2 chapters though. Ugh, all this chaos. I can barely see straight.
Are the Lagoos gonna go nuts? Dude, that number's fucking terrifying.
You don't, yeah, exactly. You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's why, like, thematically, this chapter is cool, but gameplay wise, it's just enemy phase.
yeah.
I could do Florina carry. Who knows? Florina Dart round 1, assuming Steven gets Oswin round 1. Oh, let's go, Ileana. October 7th is a Monday. I'm gonna have to take a nap before, 'cause that's my long school day. I'll just have to take a nap. I mean, what time would we be starting? So I get out of school at 4.
How long do you think this will take?
I mean, are we gonna try and finish the game?
Definitely
one
not in
sitting?
one day. I don't think so. I couldn't see myself doing that, even if we are playing quickly.
So I'd say maybe we do like 4 hours,
Mm-hmm.
and then right at the 4 hour mark, you can just make a save state of where you're at.
Yeah.
Immediately just make a save state and then just load it back,
Nice dodge.
and then we can just figure out another day to do it.
5%.
We're gonna try and beat the game in one day. It's probably possible.
Yeah, I don't think
Depends
I
on how
could.
long we want to go for.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
think
Tuesday,
I could.
Tuesday, I don't have to like really do shit on Tuesday.
Yeah, I don't know that I am proficient enough to beat the game in 4 hours.
Actually, wait, October 7th. I think I have an exam that day.
Oh, for real?
But I mean, the draft would be after I take the exam.
Still, that doesn't mean you're not like exhausted. Oh, he's done getting XP. I should keep that in mind. Ba-ba.
You do it sub 5 easy. I mean, Josh, we know you're gonna get first.
Yeah.
It's really just a race for second. I am not too great with FE7.
24, 23. Okay.
I'm not too knowledgeable. Really, according to all my Iron Man streams, I'm really only good at the Tellius games because I keep fucking dying on all of them. And I mean, base Sacred Stones, but base Sacred Stones is easy. I try to do a challenge on a Sacred Stones. Maybe to ease myself into it, I just do Sacred Stones Iron Man because that's easy.
Mm.
Dart Nino just for the memes. Yeah, Josh is just trying to have fun with it.
Yeah.
He's gonna flex on us, but I mean, hey, if it's fun for him,
Yeah, you go ahead, man.
this is really just me. Just like this is my first time draft racing.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Adam and Steven.
Yeah.
And I've been really interested in it, so that's why I'm kind of passionate about this.
I like the prospect of drafting. It's fun. The race
Yeah.
part, I'll get used to.
Yeah, I really like the drafting part. That's like my favorite part, honestly.
Because it gets you to use people you wouldn't otherwise. Ideally.
Exactly. So far, my team is people I've used, though.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I did when we were drafting FE9.
Well, yeah, but that's also because FE9 is a huge roster. We were splitting it between 2.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like, I don't think you guys would use any of these units though, besides Pent. But
I may surprise you.
I was low key thinking Wrath, but I don't know. I never get to use Wrath long term.
Oh, Wrath is the archer.
Nomad.
Yeah. Nomad, sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking guy, but like he would just be useless for me. With what my plan is, the guy would be kind of useless.
So I wonder if there's a certain number that stops this thing, and if like killing blue units would also activate it. Might be like
Blue
100 or
units
something.
dying does add to
this.
the number. If like Mia dies, it'll go up by 1.
Right. Yeah, the
Yes, this
fucking
includes
because the
every unit on the
medallion is
map.
here, right? Oh, no, because Leanne has it.
That's should be me. There's no time to dwell on our sorrow.
Get daunted, idiot. Nice.
Yep. This guy had nothing on Edward.
Wait, I didn't even look at what the map objective was.
It says route.
I see. Oh, but you okay? There's no way you route everybody. You just route a specific number.
And also, if you notice, every 5 deaths, something happens.
I did not notice.
At 10, Ranulph was like, "Oh, my head."
Right. So we'll see 15 right here. I assumed incorrectly. Okay, now we'll see 15, maybe. I guess depending on how quick this guy is. Or how lucky I am.
Still no word from the battle. What's going on out there? I should go to my people. They may need me. Hey, just where do you think you're going? Do you think the high and mighty apostle should be traipsing around a battlefield? What? Oh, it's just you. How dare you sneak up on me that way? That beauty from the Holy Guard told me to keep an eye on you, so do me a favor and sit still, will you? But I can't see anything from here. I have to know how my people are faring down there. I can't bear doing nothing. I have an idea. You, carry me to a place where I can observe the battle. Don't give me that look. You're the one who agreed to guard me, so do your duty and obey your orders. Come on, let's get moving. Wait a minute, is that what passes for Bjork logic these days? No wonder you've lost your throat. Oh, stop that. Are you going to obey me, or shall I have you chased back home in a cloud of feathers?
Nesala? Yeah.
By the goddess, what have I gotten myself into? As you wish, Empress. My back is yours. There he is.
Interesting. I was wondering when he'd show up.
He said Sigrun was a beauty.
He's correct.
Yep. But not him and Leanne.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's Impale. Impale's pretty cool. But, like, what isn't cool? The mage ones aren't that cool.
It's cool I have another one queued up.
The speedrun kills blue units here? That's funny.
Oh, fucking nice 9% hit.
Dude, who else even speedruns Fire Emblem besides Kirby Master?
Joshua,
He's like
I guess.
the Fire Emblem. He's like the Fire Emblem speedrunner. And Josh, Dragon Pillow, of course.
Mm-hmm. Anytime I see a name with like 3 little parts like that, I always think of like Wizard 101. Because my original username for stuff was Warrior Chaos Cow. Because like Wizard 101 and it's a little like, pick a start, pick a middle, pick an end of your username.
I never really played 101. I've had many different names throughout my career. I started off with Fireballs 2000.
That's
like
surprisingly
Mario.
close to playing 506.
Yeah, it was Fireballs 2000, and then my friend was Flame Blaze 2269 for a bit. And then I went to Skull Monkey 1960.
I like that one.
And then my first name on League was Ball is Life 69. I don't even ball.
I know, but
And then
it sounds cool.
and then Riot changed it because it was like too bad, I guess. to Convivial Frog, and I
Mm,
switched that to Poncho Libre for the first time, and then I didn't know if I fucked with it or not. Then I went to Skirt God,
I'm
and
sorry.
then I went
What
back to Poncho Libre.
what was that? Leanne? I saw the
That was
Leanne and the
Leanne.
medallion. Is there? I feel like I missed something there.
She passed out.
That's not good. The dark fucking god. No.
And the number also beats faster the higher it goes up.
I assume you have to get it to like 50 or 100 or something. There's no way it's 100. Oh, all right. Another fun thing could happen.
My body feels like it's on fire. I can hardly breathe. So this is what war feels like. No, please don't come near me. I don't want to hurt anyone. I surrender.
So you wish to surrender to me? Very well, I accept. Okay. I'm you, but better.
Oh, it's only she proc Astra. Astra is so nice.
We'll see. I'm
Also,
sure.
sick jacket.
I know, it's so cool.
They're strong. We can't even slow them down. Sorry, I'm turning back. I can't fall here.
But I must make my retreat. How's your res? Oh, it's pretty good. I'll just top you off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the item for this map. There is an item. I think it's a rescue.
Be nice
It is
to
a
have.
rescue. Wow. Can't believe I remembered that. I could tell you where it is at soon, because you're almost there.
Okay.
And of course, there's always a coin.
Damn it. I was gonna try and loosen it up so I could get a Reaper card kill, but
How much Reaper does Reaper do?
2.
Oh, he does 10.
Yeah.
Maybe you just dance with Grayson.
Oh, true. This is so
Grayson, weirdly
stupid.
enough, doesn't really do that much.
Yeah. Please dodge this so it feels worth it.
Why would he ever listen?
I forgot I hated Makalov. I can have them top him off.
Alright, but which one is better, the Devoted or Time of Action?
I really like the Devoted.
I don't really like them both.
Yeah, it's difficult to say. But we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen.
There is but another.
The
I actually got her to
funniest.
tier 3 in my Iron Man too.
Yeah.
And she has a really sick design. She also has a really cool tier 3 design.
Yes.
Kale.
Reaper card. I hope if I've done one thing for you, it's at least given you an appreciation for how funny the Reaper card
You
is.
did. You did. It makes it easier to give her kills. Unironically, it does make it easier to give her XP.
Oh, good.
Because she starts with a fucking bronze knife that has 1 might.
Yeah. Pretty
And
bad.
she has like 15 strength at base. So she has 16 damage and she's up against like a bunch of generals in part 2. So yeah, no.
So right there, Horse Slayer, and then Give Sigyn.
Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp.
There we go. Okay. Soth has been generally better so far, but I like Heather.
Yeah, Soth is a lot better. He's one of the best units in the game. Heather is just a straight up utility unit, but Soth is a combat unit and then turns into a utility unit. He starts to fall off. He's an interesting Jaken for sure, but it makes sense. Like having him go from a combat unit to a utility unit, I feel like is like the best thing a Jaken can be. Yeah, they always target Ike.
Yeah, I don't have the. It's okay. He's not getting experience anymore.
Yeah. Pure Water is actually a really good thing to have on Ike, just because his res cap is so low.
Yeah.
And plus, you're only ever gonna really carry a Ragnell and healing anyways.
Sure.
Might as well give him like a buff. Pure, I love Pure Waters in Thracia because it gives you damage.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I've been saving those fuckers up.
Resistance, it's so funny. I always just keep one on Asbel just in case.
Same. So far, haven't had to pop one yet.
Every time Asbel does anything in my playthrough right now, I'm just like, I fucking love you, Asbel. I fucking love Asbel. I was so pissed when he died in my Iron Man. Because he's just so good. He just one-shots so many enemies. Like the boss in Chapter 9, he just one-shots the boss. It sucks that tomes ignore con, though.
Oh, really?
That's one, yeah. So no matter how much con a mage has, a tome will...
Still weigh them down.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, so
Bam.
Graph Caliber, you'll only ever reach a maximum of a 17 speed with the Graph Caliber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, also, if you give him the set scroll, there's a chance that he'll get 2 speed on a level up, which is what happened to me. So Asbel just capped speed at like level 13.
Jesus. What did you say? Did someone call for me? Who just called my name?
Micaiah? Micaiah, what's wrong?
Wait, I'm coming. I'll be right there. Oh, did Yune take off?
Peace. I'm coming. Mommy, Micaiah.
What did you just call me?
Backflip. Oh. She's doing
Backflip.
Backflip. Yep.
Okay, I'll need to heal her somehow. I don't know if or who has physic on this side. Oh, I vastly overestimated how much damage Sigyn would do. That's okay. It would scare the shit out of me if, like, the Lagoos started going nuts and then became red units.
That would be an interesting concept. I hope it does it.
I fucking hope it doesn't. I feel like, hopefully with your reaction, that means that does not happen. Because it feels like that's kind of what this is building to. So I remember that the Tellius lore is that originally the beast people were the dominant race and humans were largely subjugated. But then it got flipped on its head, and then now it's...
No.
Didn't it? Wasn't...
No.
Because beast people were just a lot stronger than humans. Right?
I mean, yeah, but humans are like the smarter ones.
Right. I just thought like old school, like well before any time that took place in the game, I swear to God a character said that in like Path of Radiance.
Well, their like system is based on strength. Like the king of every Lagoos tribe is the strongest. Hence why Tibard is killing everything.
Yeah, no, of course. Am I thinking of something else? I might be. That's not out of the question. I could have sworn there's something like that. I'll gurgle it. No, I'm not.
gurgle.
Yeah.
You're so derp.
Thanks.
I've been saying derp lately, and it pisses everyone off. It's so funny. Because we've just been laughing at Hawk Chua memes, and I'm like, you guys are such a derp. You're acting like such a derp right now.
It does scratch a similar itch. 21. Yeah, you'll be okay. Just gonna back up slightly. Okay. What the gallop? Hooves down. This is the best Fire Emblem game I've ever played.
See, you're starting to realize this is the best Fire Emblem game.
I don't know if I think that quite yet, but this particular play session has been fucking awesome.
That's what I was telling you, bro. These next few chapters are really fun. Like middle of part 3 gets a little boring. Beginning and end of part 3 is great.
What? She fucking flips? That was
Yeah.
cool.
Weirdly enough, it's one of the least impressive mastery animations.
She fucking dunks like a basketball. I don't care. That one was awesome.
Yeah, no, it's still awesome, but other ones are even more awesomer.
Mm-hmm.
Even more awesomer.
Seeing Ileana dunk a spell like a basketball is that's hard to top. Sorry.
Wait, so you see Astra?
I am looking forward to Astra.
Actually, no, Soul's probably the worst one. Soul doesn't look that great.
Speaking of Astra. Oh, I was really hoping. She doesn't get hit anymore. That's good to know.
Oh, Mia?
Mia, yeah.
Yeah, no.
She has ceased taking damage.
It's very hard to hit her.
Same with Neffany. She's also had some really killer avoid.
What the gallop? That's subjective. What, the Radiant Dawn's the best game? No.
I think you meant which
not.
of the animations were the best. Or either that or
Oh.
which game's the best. I'm not sure. There we go. Good dodge. You moved already.
Oh, the hidden item.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Here, I'll describe it to you
Oh, right.
once we're out of here.
Okay.
All right, go up one.
Oh, from where my cursor is?
Yeah, to the right. Right there.
Oh, right here?
That's where the rescue's at.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. Wow. Nice. Thank you, Shannon.
Oh, now that I'm like mapping out this draft, everyone gets the same amount of units too. Nice. Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, we need to play Mario Party still. We still haven't had a Mario Party session yet.
Oh man. Which were we thinking like
We could either do the Switch one, like the good Switch one,
mhm.
or we could set up Dolphin and
Dolphin and
multiplayer.
Parsec would be, yeah, it's I think I have some of them installed already.
Well,
I-
Dolphin, they have like their own like online multiplayer shit that people use for like Melee, and you can do that for Mario Party, I think.
Oh, okay.
The GameCube ones are the best ones. Mario Party 4 in particular has the best mini games.
I have a soft spot for Mario Party 2.
Oh yeah, I have all the N64 ones. I had Mario Party 2 on my Wii.
Oh, on the
But
virtual
3,
console?
yeah. I think for 1 and 3, I watched the Runaway guys play those games, and 3 is interesting to me.
If that one had like a gimmick?
That one is that one it's probably the most luck-based one. It's like insane.
Ah,
If you know, do you know who the Runaway guys are?
I do not.
Okay, it was an old Let's Play. It was back like 2014. They played through all the Mario parties. Mario Party 3 is just crazy. There's a just to give you an idea. There's an item called a reverse mushroom that's gonna make you go backwards.
What?
Only game to have this. There's also a space called Game Guy where you're forced to bet all your coins in a luck-based like gambling like casino like mini game.
Jesus.
And if you win it, you win twice as many coins, and you can play up to two more times to get 8 times. But why would you ever do that?
Well,
There's
because
also something called rare items. There's 4 rare items in the game that you just randomly get that are all insane. The maps are fucking crazy. Also, it's the first time Waluigi and Daisy are in the series. Okay, Mario Party 3, I've always wanted to play it because it just looks insane how much shit is in it.
I'd be so down. Screw me here.
Runaway guys? Shut up, Doge. I know you know who the Runaway guys are. You're the one to send me stuff about Suga.
Oh, is Sugar Conroy part of that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Although they've kind of disbanded now, but
Oh,
I
man.
still rewatch some of their like playlists sometimes, especially their Mario Party ones. The Mario Party ones are so funny. Because I swear to God, like they somehow got every single thing in Mario Party 3. Like getting all the rare items is rare, and they've gotten all 4 of them within like the first 3 maps.
I think for me, like one of the biggest I don't talk about them as much as I should, but one of the biggest influences on this whole streaming thing that I do is the Let's Play channel Press Buttons and Talk, which is since like they've stopped uploading. Do you know ProZD?
Yeah.
So it's him, right? Him and his buddy Alex played through like the original Paper Mario, Ace Attorney, all that stuff. And since ProZD is like a voice actor, and Alex is also pretty good at it, they would do the character voices. And if that sounds familiar, it's because I'm like, I want to do that.
I like voice acting in the I wish I had a wider range. But no, voice acting is fun.
Super fun.
I feel like my only good voice is South Inuzuka.
I'll tell you, I mean, the more you do it, the more of these that we do, the more voices you will unlock. It's funny how it works.
You got a good Martian voice.
Thank you. That one was well practiced. By that I mean, I think there was just a. Yeah, we were playing Wind Waker, and that's how I do Tetra.
Why does Tetra sound like that? That makes
I
Martian
know.
kind of makes sense. Tetra, that makes no sense. She's a pirate.
I couldn't do a pirate voice, so that was my solution.
All right.
I don't think that's the first time I did that. I just like
Was-
Scottish is funny.
Was anyone ever the snot boy?
The what?
The boy with like the snot bubble?
Oh,
on
I'm
Outside
sure.
Island?
Yeah. Probably me, and I just did this.
Look at Doge disagreeing with everyone, being contrarian. Surprise, surprise. Doesn't like Pro ZD.
Right. But I have to wonder why.
Doge actually admitted that he was a contrarian in another stream when we were talking about fates.
Well, of course he
He's
is.
like, I'm just a contrarian when yeah, but he admitted it.
Right, but this is different.
You just hate Pro ZD. You
Just
sound like
straight
my
up.
friend that just hates people for no reason. Like I'll just be like, why do you hate this guy in particular, dude? And he's just like, I just don't like him. I'm like, okay.
I have that with certain people. I don't like Alpha Red that much. Like I don't hate him,
You don't-
but it's just
Yeah,
will-
I'm saying like, people just hate people for no reason sometimes. Alpha Rad.
I do not find
he's
him
fine.
funny at all. That's my thing.
Oh, no, I mean, no, I don't watch his videos because he's funny. I'd watch his videos because he has good video ideas.
Hmm.
And his videos are high quality. Of course, I don't really watch him anymore. I have been these past couple days. I have been spam watching Mario Odyssey Hide and Seek.
Hmm.
I've watched their videos before, but all of a sudden I'm following like all of them. I always followed like Small Ant,
Yeah.
but now I'm following like the CJ Yup, Grand Pooh Bear, like those people. And Alpha Rad plays with them. Yeah, I've always liked Small Ant.
Small Ant's cool.
I've watched Small Ant since he was like 100k subscribers, I think. I like randomly found it, like it was like a clip of him talking to his celebrity crush.
Hmm.
That was the first video I saw of him.
Oh shit.
He puts politics in his videos. It's never really a good thing unless you're a political content creator. Oh, don't forget the rescue.
Thank you. I was definitely going to. Had you not said anything? I need to do this, then back my ass up a little bit.
Yeah, back that ass up. Also, I think I stole that guy's bolting when I played this chapter. I stole so many siege tomes.
Yeah, perfect. There we go. $57. I'm gonna assume it's 100 until the game
Suzuha?
cuts me. Oh, it's a character from Steins Gate.
I thought that was the Sword Art Online character.
That's awesome.
My celebrity crush is Nico Robin, which they revealed who's gonna play her in the live action, and I am not disappointed.
Who is it? Or I probably wouldn't know them.
I don't know who the actress is, but she's very pretty. Of course, no one is gonna have the One Piece bod, but it's fine.
Oh shit!
She's just-
oh fuck!
she has
I
a-
need to
she has
get
a very
hard
pretty
over there
face.
right now.
And she definitely rocks the Nico Robin look. So I mean, the casting has always been good though for One Piece live action because literally the author will
Oda.
not have someone as the character unless he approves of it himself,
Mhm.
which is what all live action should do.
Isn't Oda's wife like? Didn't he meet?
She was
her?
a Nami cosplayer.
Yeah, he made up a waifu and then married her. That's like hilarious. He's living the
He
dream.
said that Nico Robin was better and better written, but you know, no, she literally is better written though. She's like way more important to the story
I don't doubt that.
because of her ability to read a certain language that no one else alive can read. I need to marry it. Okay. You could have chosen Tiki from the same game.
Mhm. Awakening Tiki looks very nice.
Awakening Tiki is, yeah, bro, insane. She's a 1,000-year-old dragon, bro. She's 1,000 years old, man. Yeah, and you're a sus imposter. I like Noe as a unit. Noe as a unit's kind of cool. You get an early Manakite. That's pretty dope. I've never married Robin to her.
I think the first character I ever married, I thought it was Felicia, but when I looked back at the file, because I still have my copy of Conquest, I did not actually get the S support. The first character I ever married was Anna in Awakening.
Huh.
I don't even think I knew.
My first Awakening playthrough, I didn't use Robin.
Hmm.
I didn't even know he was OP. I was like 13. I just didn't use him for some reason.
You made a character and then didn't use him?
Yeah, I don't know why. And
Huh.
Robin is weirdly enough the most broken unit in all of Fire Emblem.
Yeah. But, well, I mean, even still, like, what impresses me more is that as a kid, you made a character. Like, you customized
Yeah.
them, you gave him a name, you changed his hair
I
color,
liked
and
the
then
other
didn't...
characters better for some reason. I
I
thought
think you have
Chrom
some
was
serious
sick.
self-esteem issues. I'm kidding.
No, I didn't make myself though.
Ah.
I just made a random dude. I didn't really have a concept of avatar characters,
Mm-hmm.
I guess, when I was 12. The first person I married though,
Excellent.
I think it was Fates, and guess who I married in Fates?
Kagura?
No, it was Camilla.
Oh, alright.
Kagura was second.
Got it.
That's when I realized Kagura was better and bigger.
Okay. This is not my favorite position to be in. I think with the dance I can get Race into jail.
You have your same birthday as Korn. Oh wow. I have the same birthday as Johnny Depp and some Instagram model I used to follow.
I think I have the same birthday as all of the Avatar characters in Fire Emblem.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah,
That's insane.
right?
Being born in June is actually really, really nice for Three Houses because you get your present almost immediately,
Oh, yeah.
both times. Because you start in like April.
October is, I think, the Wyvern Moon, which is cool.
Yeah, I was born in the year of the dragon though.
Horse.
Yeah, 2001 is Snake. I don't know, I got in an argument with someone, they're like, Snake is so much cooler than Dragon. Like, bro, no it's not. I'm a snake with wings, you're a snake.
Yeah.
Jerome? Oh, Batman? Jerome is just Fire Emblem Batman.
Oh, yeah!
Also, Sheris is the best girl from Awakening. I know I feel like I'm the only person that has ever said that though. Cherish is my favorite.
I like her. She's
The
fun.
maid wyvern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's definitely. Surprisingly, it's not Tharja. No, it's not Tharja.
I do like Darja. I feel like...
I mean, of course I like Tharja. Of course I do. But Cherish was always my favorite.
Yeah, I need a little boost.
That's how. What you say? Churchy? Is that how you say it?
Cherisha?
I think it's Cherish because it's like French.
I think I've always heard it said Cherisha, but they might be right.
Yeah. I like saying Cherish. Kirky. I like that. Cordelia was also nice. I liked her. You know, I liked Tharja, and I also liked Noir too,
Her kid.
because she's like PTSD.
Yeah, she's justifiably nuts because her
Bipolar.
mom is crazy.
Yeah. Also, female Robin's pretty nice. Female Robin has a lot of nice designs.
I can probably get away with that. Yeah, what's Edward gonna fucking do? I'm Har.
My Har actually could have died to Edward.
That's
my Edward.
fucking crazy.
Like if Edward just, because Wrath resolved Edward could just crit him or proc Astra and just murder Har. No, actually, I think I gave Har Nihil just to avoid that.
There it is.
There it is. You won't get to see all 5 attacks though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just give her a slim sword and make her get Astra, but that's awesome. That's so cool.
All the female avatars are nice. Byleth got. When I first saw female Byleth, when I like first booted up 3 houses, I'm like, that is insane, Nintendo. Looked like they fucking bolted those things on her.
Her eyeballs?
Yeah.
They're a little far apart. Oh,
Oh, this song is so good.
Sir Har, why are you fighting in the Apostles' army?
Hey, you stole my question. Why are you fighting in the Dane army?
There was a war to liberate Dayan while you were gone, so I joined the army again.
Well, it looks like you did a good job. Dane's been liberated. So what the fuck are you still doing here?
I can't just leave. These people are my friends.
Oh, stop with the sentimental nonsense, Jill. In case you haven't noticed, you're fighting your friends too.
What about you then? How did you end up in this fight?
Well, somehow I got mixed up in quelling the uprisings in Crimea. And then I ended up with the Goose Alliance, because, you know, being old friends with Ike and all that.
What? Old friends? That's your reason? You're unbelievable.
Alright, enough with the talking. What do you want to do now? You want to fight me?
Of course not. I could never.
Then join me.
Easy for you to say.
You're full of doubt. How do you live like that all the time? Is that how your father wanted you to live? Afraid to trust your own instincts?
But
It has no business in this war. You know that, right?
what about my comrades? What about my friends?
Is dying how you show loyalty? If you're their true friend, then why not show them the error of their ways by fighting alongside me?
Oh, Captain.
Ugh. Come with me, Jill. We both know that we should follow our hearts, even if it makes us traitors. We know that better than anyone. For the sake of your father, live your life without shame.
Yes, sir, Captain Har. And thank you, sir. Jill is back.
Yeah!
Yes, Jill.
Time to jack till I Jill.
I very much needed to do this because I got a little overzealous and I'm getting kind of swarmed up in this hallway. I think I'll be fine. I have a lot of good units, but tons of wyverns to take care of. Oh, fuck yes. It does my heart good to see Ileana performing well. I know that she's using effective weaponry, but shut up.
I am going to go to the restroom. I will be back.
No worries. Ooh, it's midnight. Wow. Yeah, this is a long one. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, not sorry. Can I actually take this guy? I need another axe. Do not play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn at 3 a.m. or Nico will come out screen and black all over your night. Yeah, I think the axle's about to break. I'm gonna miss that thing. There we go. Let's go, Makalov. Oh, that's Nolan, isn't it? I just thought he was a generic dickhead. Take that, Nolan. They've got superior numbers on their side. Sorry, Micaiah. I'm retreating for now. Yeah, you better run. If Makalov can beat you.
Alright,
Makalov beat up Nolan.
nice.
It was...
Never heard of that before, but
I'm an interesting guy. I don't know what to say. Yeah, that's good. I missed 69. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Soren can take one. That's fine. How much longer? 3? Okay. Whoops. Oh. Seventeen digits.
right, and look in Picto. What am I looking at? Let's see.
More snakes.
Krakatoa.
Is that what you wanted me to see? I saw the voice actor as Squidward say, "What the skibbity?" Yeah, he actually said it. The real voice actor is Squidward.
That's awesome. Oh, hey, Edward.
Like I see Edward and I get scared now.
Interesting Pavlovian response. Mine is okay. I don't know how mine ranks in terms of how Edward should be
Yeah,
at this
I
point.
see Aaron and Edward and I shiver me timbers.
Mm. Aaron is a chump, and Edward is better. Edward's good. I think Zehark still totally outmatches him, though.
Edward has more strength.
I'm talking about, like, my Zehark and my Edward.
Yeah,
Oh, does he?
Edward should have more strength. Yeah, this is Soul. It's probably the least impressive.
I love the horse scream.
It's nice.
It's not quite as flashy as Ileana dunking a basketball, but Ileana will never be balling.
Ileana.
Can I borrow that Worm Slayer? I might need it. Ah. Okay. I assume 100 is the cutoff.
Ike, I need you to come over here. Something is wrong with Mist. Mist? Mist! What's wrong?
Ike, my head, it hurts so much. It's the medallion.
What do you mean?
The medallion is calling out to me. Please, Ike, take me to the medallion.
Mist, talk to me. Wake up, please. Go, Ike, get her out of here. But leave everything to us. You have to take care of Mist now. See what's going on with the medallion.
And thanks for waking up, by the way. Oh,
It's 80.
it's 80. Okay. Oh, that's it?
Yeah. Yeah. What's this light? Is it the medallion? She collapsed too?
I get it now. Anyone who has the spirit of order within them is affected by this light.
Tabarn, Queen Nyla, what are you two doing here?
Rayson collapsed suddenly. I figured I'd take him to a safe place.
Raphael fell unconscious as well. I thought I'd let him rest with Leanne. But then I found that she had collapsed too. And you think the medallion did this to them? Mist?
This is cute, but also really unsettling. It's like oddly both.
This whole situation is very unsettling.
The seal on the medallion is about to break. It can't be controlled anymore. My song won't work anymore. We're running out of time.
What are you talking about?
Call the apostle. She must sing the Galder of Release. Hurry, before it's too late. Please, Ike. I can hear a voice. It's inside my head. The voice is telling me that we must not awaken the dark god through war.
A voice in your head? Mist, what is going... Hey, Mist, wake up!
Okay, do you hear me? Bring the apostle here at once.
Are you sure about that? Mist is saying that she could sing the Galder of Release. She's saying that we should wake up the dark god.
The seal will break anyway. If that's the case, then we should take a chance on your sister and do what she says.
I agree with the Hawk King, Hawktua. It's too late to claim the
Stop
dark god back to sleep.
calling me
It
that.
would take too long.
This is far too important.
Do you think we'll be safe if the apostle wakes up the dark god? Didn't we fight a major war to prevent that same thing from happening a few years ago?
I don't know. Are we safe now? But I did always wonder why Heron Queen Lilia passed down the Galder of Release.
Oh, it's a champion league.
She must have left it behind for a good reason. I'm willing to bet my life on it.
It's the only choice for our survival. Besides, we don't know if it'll work until we try. All right, let's do it.
I brought the apostle with me.
And a little extra baggage.
Hey guys, it's me. What's up, guys?
Now hardly seems the time they saw.
Rayson, Leanne! Now, Tavarn, I know you're angry, but we'll work it out when this is over.
Not a chance, Naysala. I hope you said all your prayers and farewells. After I break every brittle bird bone in your body, I'm going to rip your wings off and feed them before you get to die.
Tavarn, I must ask for your
Oh my
patience.
God.
This man throws under my commands.
You think I care, child? This is a Lagoo's matter. You should see yourself out of it very quickly.
I will explain later. Put aside your past quarrels for now. Not to repeat the King of Kilbus, but we do have more pressing issues we must attend to. Oh, and Hawktua, don't ever call me child again.
Don't ever call me Hawktua again. Fine. You get to live for now, Naysala. Once this is done, though, you're a corpse.
So, what would you have me do? I will use all the power at my disposal to help in this. Sing the Galder of Release for us. The song that was passed down from the Heron Queen to my mother, then from my mother to Mist. But if I sing that Galder before the medallion, I would awaken the Dark God. This is what my sister said. We must not awaken the Dark God with the spirit of chaos. We must use the Galder of Release instead. The seal will break if we just leave the medallion alone. Please, just sing the song. Better than releasing the Dark God through war, is that it? Very well, I'll try. It's not centered at the rug and it's bothering me.
It's just perspective.
What's going on? Nothing's happening. It's not working, but why?
I fucking knew it.
It's just a bird. This is you,
Because I'm Yune.
Micaiah.
Oh, Micaiah. A melody alone won't work. And she brings out a cool bass guitar.
Wait, this is right in the middle of enemy territory. How did we not notice? Soth, why are you here? Commander Ike! And the Goose Kings? The Apostle? What? I thought you'd all be on the battlefield commanding the army. This just got really, really bad. Mr. the Herons collapsed because of that thing.
I can hear the voice. Finally, we get to meet. I have been guided by this voice for so long. I have finally found my purpose. Dung, 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 dung. Galdrar consists of melody and lyrics. Without both in harmony, the songs have a mere fraction of their power.
Maiden of Death. Of Death. Maiden of Dane. The only part I was taught was the melody. I do not know the lyrics.
The words. They are passed down through the ages like a bloodline. Though time may pass, their meaning is never lost. When I heard you sing the melody, the words came to me.
But Kaya, I don't understand what you're on about. There's no way you could.
And now, the end is near.
So, just shut up and watch.
And so I face the final curtain.
It's like a horror movie.
A little bit. This would be an insane place to put like a screamer or something.
Push up, Doge.
When I heard the melody, the lyrics felt as if they poured out from deep within me. I know this song. I've known it since before I was born. I'm
Iron Man.
a goofy goober.
Brah. Real shit? Good morning to you, my goddess. Do you want to be the goddess?
Sure, if you're whoever this is. Is that Kurth? Who is that?
Who
Whatever.
knows?
What has happened? 1,000 years have not passed. Why am I awoken early?
Indeed, my goddess. You have been asleep for 780 years.
So close. They could have. They could have just. Come on.
776?
They could have done it.
They could have done it. During that time, the world. I mean, 3 years before in Path of Reigns, it would have been 777.
Jackpot.
During that time, the world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years at best. It was as you said, neither the Goose nor Bjork could resist the urge to fight. They are too weak. Though there are 220 years left until the 1000th year, there's no longer any need to wait.
Is that so? That is your analysis? Then I shall pass down my judgment. I will save them from themselves.
Mist, how do you feel?
Ike, you look so worried. What happened? Where am I, anyway? The last I remember, I was on the battlefield.
You don't remember?
I had a horrible headache, and my stomach really hurt. And then suddenly, it all went away.
My stomach hurt.
It's true.
What does Plane 506 send?
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay,
Doge.
that was ear rape.
Grayson. Tabarn, what is this place?
Are you all right, Rayson?
Hey, Sala, why are you here? You betrayed us again, you bastard.
I had my reasons. I know you'll never forgive me, but I at least want you to hear me out. But it can wait. Tabarn and I will work out all problems first. You go ahead and sleep now, alright?
Very well. I'm glad to hear that. Start talking before I tear your arms off.
Whatever my reasons, you won't forgive me. I know that. But I'm asking you to put your feelings aside for now. We're both worried about the herons, right?
You spineless piece of trash. You used that line on me before, remember? And look what my forgiveness did to my people. You live now because I chose for you to live, Naysala. Once this mess gets sorted, though, I'll be wearing your beak as a trophy. Get out of my sight.
Raphael and Leanne are still out cold. Will they be all right?
There's no need to worry. They're just not used to the spirit of chaos being so near. They'll wake up soon. Whoa, she's got different colored
Micaiah,
eyes.
what happened to the Dark God? Is she awake?
Oh shit.
Okay,
Okay.
so this is a different character. Do you want to be this character, or should I be the character to represent that it's two characters? I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because it's fitting. I'm not Micaiah. She's sleeping right now. What? What are you saying? If you're not Micaiah, then where is she? I wonder where Ashura is. We must hurry and make our judgment. Wait, what are you doing? No, you must consult with me first. No, you don't do this. That lion's going crazy in the middle. Is that tiger?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
How are you feeling?
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Diplomacy is
It's a battle I've never known how to fight. Screamer's voice is good. I do wish he sounded like that, but it'd take away from this scene.
It's actually one of the better voice actors in the game. Reynolds doesn't sound bad either. Keep up with me if you can! Tavarn should not sound like that.
Oh shit.
Ew.
Holy fuck.
Fanny bomb.
Danny bomb.
Micaiah, what the fuck are you doing? Mist, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. What happened though? What was that light?
I don't know, but it's very quiet outside. Too quiet. I hope everyone's okay.
I hope Screamer's okay.
World of Light.
So, can you tell what's going on out there? Impossible. I can't hear anything. Either that light took my hearing, or there's nothing out there. What do you mean? There were thousands of troops.
I'll go take a look. It's time. Everyone, let's go outside. Hey, Micaiah, wait! They're all... what?
What
There.
happened? There's statues.
They're statues.
No! Okay, this shit.
Like FE5.
Yeah.
These are all able. This is a very interesting scene. The voice acting does not do it justice.
Hey! Anyone? Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Somebody please! Somebody please! Answer me! Answer me! Is anyone here?
Ike's always asking questions. What the fuck is happening? Part 3. Finn.
Shit.
I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I would reward your success.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4, Gods and Men.
Hell yeah.
Is part 4 the last part?
This is the last part.
Shit. Oh
We
my
are
god.
approaching end game.
Whoa.
We have 11 chapters left.
So that's like 4 or 5 streams, probably. Maybe less.
I say these chapters take a while.
Okay, so
The first
probably.
half of this part take a while.
All right.
Might be able to do two chapters a stream for this first half.
Okay.
As far as I can see and Ulki can hear, it seems we're the only ones left. Do you guys know that I have good eyes and he has good ears?
Yes. Strange. I guess only the strongest of us didn't wind up as statues, conveniently. Thanks, cool. I can hang out with Skrymir.
Anyone who was in the building with us was safe too, but everyone else was petrified.
Wait, only the strong ones? Shit. Meg and Edward and all my fucking Dawn Brigade
No!
units besides Jill.
You have to have a certain stat threshold. Wow, there are quite a few of you flesh creatures left than I imagined. That's good. Maybe that means we'll stand a chance against her. Micaiah, are you feeling alright? I'm not Micaiah. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Right, because this kind of... I guess it's not a spoiler because it happens in 12 seconds, but that's Yune, I assume.
If you're not Micaiah, then who are you? Yeah, you were right.
Of course I was.
You know, this was like one of the few things I didn't expect from... I didn't expect Yune to be some guy. I thought it was just there to be a mascot. But no, Yune was actually the dark god the whole time.
Oh, the dark god? I thought they were just a god. I guess that makes sense. Like,
Oh, shit.
She
Well,
doesn't,
they're
like-
revealing it here.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What other gods are there? But like, yeah, because she was traveling around with this bird. She's this magical oracle of mysterious origin. The bird had to be something. I didn't call what the bird was exactly. I just knew that it was important.
No, you literally said the bird is gonna be some dark evil god or something.
I said that? Oh, fucking let's...
the very first stream, you said that, and I was like, I'm like, no fucking way.
Let's go, me.
I'm like, no fucking way, right? he just said that off a whim. Okay.
Okay. Every time we play a Persona game, like there has not been a Persona game I've played where I have not called the twist villain.
Yeah.
Every
Fire
single...
Emblem's pretty obvious with it too.
Yeah. But this was...
Actually, I didn't know the Flame Emperor. I actually didn't expect the Flame Emperor.
Me neither, actually.
I'm Yune. Pleased to meet you. Yune? What did you do to Micaiah? It's just a bird. Micaiah is here with you. Micaiah is here with me now. She knows that you'll never save the petrified ones without me. So, she let me use your body to talk to you. So yeah, whenever her eyes are red, it's Yune talking.
That makes sense.
Orange is Micaiah.
Okay. Alright, let me ask you this, Yune. If you don't have a body of your own, what the heck are you?
I've been asleep inside the medallion for a long, long time. Longer than any of you can imagine. This is also a nice song. This is like Yune's theme. But the Calder woke me up. Laurent's medallion? Are you the dark god who is sealed inside it? Dark god, dark god. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not one of those. I am neither holy nor base, neither angel nor devil. I am freedom, chaos, transformation, future, mystery. I am Yune.
Whoa.
I don't care what you're called. Was it you who turned everyone into stone? No, that wasn't me. I haven't done much of anything. I just woke up, so I don't have that kind of power yet.
Oh, Ashera. That's... okay.
That was Ashura's doing. It was her judgment upon this world. Nonsense! Oh, only holy Ashura would never harm us. She protects us at all times and guides us toward the right path. You got it all wrong, little meatling. Ashura is neither kind nor loving to the beings of this world. Neither is she holy nor base, angel nor devil. She is restriction, order, stability, past, certainty, restraint. She is Ashura.
I am Yune, the Saurus of this world.
This song always reminds me of Bowser's Inside Story 2 for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I hear it. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's like,
It's the castle, the Fawful
Yeah.
Castle. That's what it reminds me of. It's a good song though. I don't understand. Why would the gods of Share try to destroy us?
isn't or the oh no, that's Alpha Dream. Intelligent Systems is Paper Mario.
Yeah. If anyone's going to kill us all, shouldn't it be you, the dark god who's inside the medallion? You called me a dark god again. How would you like it if I called you a dark bag of organs? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Mm.
What? Instead, I'll talk to you. Yes, you're the one I'll talk to.
Me?
Asher has always hated me, but I like her. You've got some of her in you, so I'll talk to you.
Oh, okay. So, you're Yune?
That's right, I'm Yune. Asher is order, I am chaos. We are sisters, but opposite in all things. Besides gender.
Well,
We're
I
linked to
figured that
one
much.
another, though when I sleep, Asher sleeps. When I wake, Asher awakes.
Oh, then you're a goddess? I'm so sorry. Please forgive my insolence. I've been talking down to you like you're a little kid.
No, it's fine. Talk to me however you like. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
Well, alright, if you insist. So you were sealed inside the medallion, but now you're inside Micaiah?
I wish I was inside Micaiah. That's right.
What? And the goddess Ashera, who was the one who turned all the Bjork and the goose into stone? Oh, are you here to tell us how to save them? Oh, I get it. You were the one who spoke to me. You said, "Wake me with the Galder of Release, not with the spirit of war."
Yes, I did. I'm so glad you understood. You're so very clever. Of course, I was hoping by sending you that message, I would stop all of this from happening.
What do you mean?
We're running out of time, so I'll explain quickly. Long ago, your ancestors made a promise to Asherah. They promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least 1,000 years.
What an irresponsible promise.
If this promise was broken, then Asherah would destroy the world and try again with a new one. Despite this promise, you bone cages kept fighting each other. Eventually, war and conflict spread throughout the world. When Asherah woke up, she cast down her judgment upon those who failed to keep her promise. I still don't understand. Why would it make a difference whether you were woken up by the Galder or by the Spirit of Chaos? How are you planning to stop Asherah from passing down her judgment? I'm not talking to you! Oh, by all that... Would you stop acting like a child?
Please forgive my brother, Yune. We want to save the people who were turned to stone. We need you to tell us how. It did matter that we woke you up with the Galder of Release, right?
First of all, you should understand that because of our link, waking me is the same as waking Asherah. Now, if Asherah had been awakened by the Spirit of Chaos, none of us would be standing here right now. By the terms of the promise, she was just supposed to destroy the world. No hesitation, no discussion. But if she was awakened by the Galder of Release, she was supposed to consult with me first. She wasn't supposed to pass down her judgment until she heard from me. Asherah went ahead and turned everyone into stone without asking me. That's so unfair. I'll show her though. I'll turn them all back somehow. Problem is that I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Will you help me?
Of course we'll help. It's strange, but I trust you, Yune. We all want to save the people who got turned to stone.
Yes, we'll do whatever it takes.
That's right. We will allow nothing to stand in our way. We will fight.
It's also confusing, but we must do everything in our power to save the people. To be honest, I spent my life teaching that the goddess Asherah watches over and protects us. This is all a little hard to accept. You don't have to believe me. You could just let her destroy the world. No, I'll do whatever it takes to save the people who were turned to stone. I will join the others in helping you. So what you're saying is that we all have to play nice and work together? Just forget about all that's happened? This is the opposite of Three Houses.
It is.
So, open your eyes and look around. There aren't that many people left to fix this mess. If you don't help, we can't do it. Besides, I would think saving the world is something we could all agree on. You're right, Commander. All of this is the result of our war. I guess there's not much reason for flag waving on either side.
Except the fucking Begnion senators are still dickheads and have the blood pact, because that hasn't been resolved yet.
First thing we have to do is unpetrify everyone, and well, I'm actually kind of relieved. I guess I don't have to worry about fighting you anymore. I wasn't looking forward to that matchup either. I would have one-shot you.
There was no. I was searching my fucking brain database for a Dawn Brigade character in this scene to point out that Jill kicked his ass.
It's settled then. How should we begin? I know. Let's divide the army into 3
No,
teams.
no more dividing the army.
Nah, this part's fun.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that Ashura is going to notice what we're up to. Dividing us up is smart. It reduces the risk of everyone getting killed at once. We have to hurry. I can feel Ashura's tower building. It's all over if we get turned to stone too. All right, everyone. It's up to us. What's your name? I'm Ike. All right, Ike. You won't call me a dark god ever again, will you? Not if you don't like it. Can I call you Yune? I would like that. I guess I forgive you then. Oh, I know. As a sign of my forgiveness, I'll make sure that you get to your destination safely. I can't do it for everyone because it's a bit exhausting for me, but hold still and close your eyes. I'm ready. Promotion time!
Oh shit.
You can use axes now.
Hammer.
Which, like, why would you ever do that? But
Hammer.
You can definitely use the hammer
Hammer.
on him, yes. You can do that, yes.
Yes. I love the hammer. Also hand axes. Oh, no, Ragnall.
The
I don't
blood
need-
pact has not been set in stone. Thank you, Doge.
Oh, he looks like that in Super Smash Brothers.
He also gets a new portrait.
Oh, sick.
And now he's going to be able to kill everything in his path.
Awesome. Oh,
Get rid of Blossom.
oh, yeah.
He automatically gets Nihil on promotion as well. That is 1 of 4 Nihils. Nolan has one, Khalil has one, and then you get another one way later.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel? Strong. Like I can take on anyone. Wow, you're very confident for being a being that can die. Let's see. You go with this team. I'm going with you. I'm not leaving your Micaiah's side. Fine. Micaiah says that that's what she wants too.
Oh, I can talk in here? That's lovely.
Let me talk to her. Not right now. You'll have plenty of time to talk on the road, alright? Hey, you're with this team over here. Damn it.
Is it gonna let me, like...
Alright.
What?
Yes. So the ones with green borders are set in stone for that team.
Okay.
However, everyone else you can mix and match however you want. I will tell you what I recommend so that you have an easier time. 'Cause
Okay.
I didn't have that information, and I think you want to have an easier time for yourself and for the stream.
I do, but could we do this next
we can
time?
do this. We can do this next time. Yes, we
Okay.
can.
I feel like this is
Doesn't
such
take
a...
too long,
Yeah.
but this is definitely a great place to stop.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, you're gonna be divided in three armies. You're gonna go Silver Grail Hawk, Silver Grail Hawk. You're gonna go in that order. You won't be able to play as an army 2 chapters in a row. You share a convoy. You share bonus XP.
Okay. Got it.
Yep. This part is cool, but some of the chapters are whatever.
Do you know what that song was called that we were just listening to?
I don't know the name of it. The Yune's theme?
Yeah. I'll
I
probably
can just try and look up Yune's theme or something. Radiant Dawn. The Bowser's Inside Story song.
Yeah, I found it.
Yep. Feels like this game has the best music too. Whoa. Whoa. We haven't even heard.
That
And we're still not finished.
that was maybe my favorite bit of the game that we've played so far. That was actually fucking
Yeah,
rad.
Yeah, the story gets. Yeah. I was telling you now. I'm excited for you to play this next stream.
Mm-hmm. This one was really good.
Mm-hmm. Story was intense. The chapters were fun.
And I can't really be too mad at the Blood Pact because yeah, sure it's a bit contrived, but what happened with it and like surrounding it, I'm just gonna completely ignore it because that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, exactly. The story is good enough to where you can ignore it. It's just that it could have been better.
Oh, for sure.
The Blood Pact is the one thing that stops it from being perfect, in my opinion.
Yeah, this game is pretty fucking cool. I'm getting into
That's
it.
what I'm saying. And when you get to end game, the climax, it's so fucking that is like what truly like set in stone like made this my favorite game was Endgame because it's just so it feels so epic once you get there.
Mm-hmm.
Which yeah, a few chapters away.
Yeah,
Because Endgame is multiple chapters.
because I really liked Path of Radiance. I think for a while there, I considered it one of, if not my favorites, because I really, really enjoy the world of Teleus. I think
Yeah,
Uh,
it's great.
Ike
It
is
feels
a
real.
fantastic protagonist. The writing is fantastic.
Ike is one of my favorite characters of all time. I think just in fiction, I think he's amazing. I think like what he stands for is nice. I think he's very well written. In this game, you could see like everything that he improved upon from the first game.
Mm-hmm.
Because he does feel kind of perfect in this game, but he had a whole game for development.
Yeah, and
And
there's
he still doesn't know what's happening.
he still kept that about him. So, I this stream I did kind of feel like I was hitting my stride a little bit with playing it because this is like I get it now. I get kind of what the game is asking me to do. I can do it a little more effectively. It's kind of slightly different from a lot of other Fire Emblem games. And especially now that we've used the bonus experience thing and I've gotten units that just don't die. Just put the don't die people in front, put the squishier ones behind them, move them all up. There you go. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Not a very complicated way to play the game, but it works fine enough for me.
Yeah, Radiant Dawn is at its hardest in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Endgame gets a little bit difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but
That's what I got you for.
that's
so.
with anything. Yeah. I like
Uh,
to think that I am trying to stop a couple things, but this stream you actually just did it by yourself, honestly.
I'm not bad at these games. So I'm really looking forward to next week. I'm looking forward to finishing the game, having like I think after I'm done with this, the only ones I haven't played to completion will be FE1, Mystery of the Emblem, and Thracia. I think that will be all I haven't played.
You said Thracia and what?
I haven't played the Arcanea games or Thracia. Those would be the only games I
Okay.
haven't completed.
Well, I'm always gonna recommend Thracia because I like it because I'm a fucking psycho. And since you're already like in the middle of a playthrough.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Yeah. And then yeah, Shadow Track and then New Mystery. New Mystery is one of the last ones I played. I just didn't like ambush spawns,
Yeah.
but I need to replay it again. I've only played that one once.
Thracia, I do really, really like. I think it's in terms of pure gameplay systems, it might be my favorite. But it gives me a fucking heart attack, so it's hard for me to go like actively start playing it because it's like a fucking.
It's very fucked for blind players. It's so fucked.
It's heart palpitation simulator, the game.
And just some maps are just straight unfair.
Which if I'm in the mood for it, it's fucking great. I love it, but it takes a lot.
Yeah. On this playthrough, I'm doing B route as well, and B route is known to be some of the worst things ever in the series. So I'm excited for that.
But, this was awesome. I will see you guys next week.
Radiant Dawn is the best Fire Emblem.
Oh, what map am I on? Still, I think like 8, chapter 8.
I'm on 11 in my current playthrough.
I just finished it's the I think map where you're supposed to like capture the boss. I think.
In chapter 8, you're supposed to capture it.
Yeah, I'm on that one.
Yeah. That's how you get the guide in chapter.
All right. Well, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging. I know this was a long one, but this is probably my favorite of the Radiant Dawn streams we've done so far.